What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, fantastic afternoon, fantastic pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hassan Piker, and this is the HasanAbi broadcast coming to you live from sunny California, Los Angeles, folks. We're alive, and I hope all the boys, I hope all the girls, and I hope all the MBs are having a fucking fantastic one, because today is a beautiful day. Today is a fantastic day. Today is a fucking Tuesday, bruv. I know I'm wearing the most raise hell, praise Dale ass fucking fit right now, but it's still Tuesday, lads. It's fucking Tuesday, lads. It's January 24th, 2023, and it's 11:25, and I'm a little late, and I apologize, but this is part of the broadcast where I tell you a little bit about my personal fucking news, yeah? That's right, lads. That's fucking right, lads. You already know it, innit? It's a moto. What they fucking call it here in America. NASCAR, yeah? Only left turns. It's nothing like the Dakar Rally. It's got nothing on driving on the fucking wrong side of the road. Absolute bullshit, lad. Since when does it start before 12? Anyway, Rit sponsorship, let's go. This is such an old racing jacket, old NASCAR jacket that I have from many, many years back that I brought back for today, for the occasion. You know? Since when does it start before 12? Always. I always start at 11. But yeah. This is part of the broadcast where, for all my Paris socialists, I tell you a little bit about my personal news, about what's going on in my life. That's what I'm here to do. Is that why the cussy intro? Sure. Sure, why not? Let's go with it. Anyway, yesterday, we had a tumultuous Valorant experience. It was all on stream. You guys saw it. We're not vibing. Team was not vibing today. What? You and Show were doing 2 versus 8 plus 15K watchers last night? What do you mean? Are you saying that I was going up against my team? Is that what you're saying? Because these numbers don't show that, but we were going up against a lot of very highly ranked players because of it was everyone playing on their main accounts. Everyone's plat, Ray's plat, Shoto's plat, Myth is like high plat MMR. So and then unfortunately it's like me and Will trying to fucking hold our own, but really hard. Ray was plat. She's no longer plat. But like, my point is, you know, it was a very competitive lobby. Probably the best lobby that we've played against. Consistently some of the best lobbies that we've played against. And that's why I got my shit pushed in, as you can see. That last game was over for me. I was done. I was so done. I was feeding. Yeah. I didn't realize the amount of us that you've inspired to work out and take care of our bodies. You really are a huge inspiration to this fam. Thank you. That's awesome. I'm glad that you guys are inspired to go and work out. So, anyway, we did that. This shit sucked. Let's be real. It was awful. We got our fucking asses handed to us regularly, and I was not a fan, okay? I was not a fan. But it's okay, you know? It is what it is. Some days are bad. Some days are good. It is what it is. You learn your lessons and you move on. I have not seen the new iDub video. I have not seen the new iDub video. Anyway, what was I going to say? Oh, okay. So yeah, this shit sucked. So what do? I, of course, go and you know, unwind with a little bit of fucking One Piece, yeah. And I was featured in it. Oh, Creator Clash 2. Yeah, we're gonna look at that. Yeah. Oof. I got jacked again after the lockdown years because of HasanAbi. Nice. Fuck yeah. Anyway, what was I saying? Okay, so One Piece. iDub. Singular. Yeah. One Piece update. Enies Lobby is in some ways it's better than even Water 7, and in other ways it's not. And I'll tell you what it is. So one of the episodes has like literally an 8-minute recap. Or 6-minute recap, sorry. I calculated it. And there's a 3-minute outro. So what? Like the episode is what? Like fucking 10 minutes? What, are you kidding me? I mean, that's crazy. That's just like straight up unacceptable at that point. You know what I mean? I'm trying to get more bang for my buck. I skipped the recap, obviously. But it's like, but you can't, but there's no skipping reused assets. But I guess it's always like that going forward. It has like 15 minutes max in an episode from here on out. Oh, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay. So that's just how it is. It's just fucking half the episode is like recap, intro music. And then there's like also like there are components that I didn't like about Enies Lobby so far. There's parts that I really like. I like the concept. I like the story. You got people fighting against the corrupt government. You know what I mean? Obviously, the one world government is trying to 170 nations. They're trying to vaccinate everyone. And Luffy is an anti-vaxxer, and he is fighting against vaccination. He's fighting against mass inoculation. It's clear. Okay? Obvious. You know, that's what Oda is saying. Oda's saying no more one world government, no more. They're basically attacking the World Economic Forum and The Hague at the same time. You know what I mean? That's okay. All jokes aside, though. All jokes aside, Enies Lobby, great concept, love the story. Too many reused assets. I love Frankie now. Yes, I love Frankie. But yeah, Enies Lobby has too many fucking reused assets. It's crazy. Like when the bull demons or whatever are like running through the streets, it's or whatever it's called. Not the Yagaras, like the large ones, the larger Yagaras. I forget what they're called. It's literally the same. It's always like, oh, people flying around underneath them. They're not Sea Kings. Sodom and Gomorrah, yeah. But I'll tell you this much. This unironically is one of my favorite things, dude. Okay?
Your friend told me everything. I understand that you're here to rescue a certain mademoiselle.
This is not even from Enies Lobby, but
is reason enough for me to join King.
This is literally the best thing that's ever come out of this show so far. I'm not even kidding. And I've listened to the Japanese version, and I think the English version is better. I can't believe I'm saying this. Shut the fuck up. The dub is literally better for this intro, for this anime intro.
Carries my name from Sniper Island far away. When
I love this.
It's straight out true. Ooh, la la. Whether you're a man or a mouse, you're gone. I will put your heart in my sights. No one knows what secrets hide behind this mask and marking. Ooh, la la, there is no escape.
I love that. This is my favorite little thing. It's fire. Okay, straight up, it's fire. Don't spoil it for me. I don't know who Sniper King is. Okay, I don't know. Please don't spoil it. No spoilers, please. I have a suspicion it might be Kaku. Like, I see the nose and I'm like, oh, you can't hide from me. Like, but please don't spoil it. Don't know who it is. Very excited to find out eventually. I mean, no one knows who he is. Anyway, but yeah, it's it's fun. This is fun. This part is fun. I love the theme. It goes fucking hard. I don't give a shit if you don't appreciate it. Even in the current manga, we don't know who he is. Oh, that's crazy. Favorite devil fruit so far? Pff, not even a question. Literally, Ace. That's it. It's the most OP fruit. It's crazy. Fire destroys everything. Like, he is also the... Why are you guys Pepe-laying? Listen, all I'm saying is don't Pepe-la me. I don't want to read chat. You get so annoying. It's like, don't do it. I know it's old, but like I just started and you know, this is supposed to be like my safe spoiler-free space. But yeah, I think fire the fire fruit or whatever the fuck it's called is probably the best. Especially because like what's his face? Like one of the admirals, the Ice Admiral is clearly one of the strongest opponents that they've ever seen, which they never really even face personally. And Ace is like the ultimate counter to that. So I just assume that it's probably one of the best. I'll tell you what is not the best though, the gum fruit, okay? Because it's just so fucking goofy. Anyway, I'm sure that my opinion will change eventually, but goddamn, dude. Goofiest motherfucker on the planet. The smoker fruit is pretty good too. That one is like pretty OP as well. Anything that like basically changes your entire body into this like indestructible force is really good. Are your stream hours still 6 hours? No, I stream 8 hours every fucking day. The Logia devil fruits, yeah. I don't know. I know people say, I mean, I think the weakest ones across the board are the Zoan ones, but maybe I'm wrong. Like the, you know. Okay, let's just stop. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. But that's it. You know, I'm deep in the Ennie's lobby. He is going up against Luffy's going up against Bluno. I like that they did that whole, you know, power sequence. Like one of the fucking admiral generals does like the whole who's more powerful. And you know, we find out that Lucia or whatever the fuck his name is like the most powerful out of the bunch, which I don't know why the fuck he has that goofy ass like bird that he runs around with. It's just funny. Lucci is like a funny villain. I don't know. He just looks ugly. I don't like him. He has a goofy ass pigeon everywhere, and his pigeon wears the same little outfit that he wears all the time. He's like matching his fits. Why the fuck is a cat supposed to be friends with a pigeon? Pigeons are supposed to be natural enemies with cats. It's fucking goofy. Goofy, kind of doesn't make sense. I just don't get it. But maybe it's because I'm Italiophobic, you know? Hey, Koji, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. But yeah. That's what I got. That's what I got on my One Piece updates, chat. That's it. What's with the racing gear? There's nothing new with the racing gear. It's just an old jacket that I dusted out the closet for today. Now that before I get a haircut from Jeff, who hopefully will have 2 eyes now, I wanted to live my fucking Dale, raise hell, praise Dale ass, best self, looking like motherfucking Ricky Bobby. You know what it is? You know how it is. You know how it goes. What's with elderly people in California doing mass shootings? I mean, listen, don't be ageist, But yeah, let's just blast off. Let's get on with it. Fun guy. What? Fun react. Guy sings apology in court to victim and judge. A new article came out about how and why the hogs love trucks and why no one uses them for towing. Yeah, no shit, hogs don't use them for towing. Listen, the King Rancher on any work site is always owned by the fucking manager. The guy who least needs that towing power is the one that has the fucking largest towing capacity, okay? Always the fucking guy who owns the contracting the company. My old boss has the King Ranch. Yeah, always. Pulling up to the kindergarten to pick up my kids in my 10-inch lifted Ford Raptor. Ford Raptors are fire, to be fair. They are sick as fuck. I think they're very cool looking. I love pickup trucks. You will not get me to disparage pickup trucks. I do think that, Toyota Hiluxes are goated, though. And Americans recognize that reality. And that's the reason why they have a fucking fat tariff on them. And they don't let you have Toyota Hiluxes here, Fucked up. What's the cool little truck your brother got? My brother does not have. I mean, he doesn't have a truck. He has a Cayenne Turbo S. There's a Porsche. And he off roads with it. But he actually off roads with it. That's the difference. Like he literally went. He bought like a 2004 Porsche Cayenne Turbo S. Hiluxes are rich asshole cars where I live in Fayal. What? What do you mean? How? Really? What country are you talking about? Because Hiluxes are like literally the fucking... They are used by the working class all around the world. You know what I mean? Like... They are, do you live, the rich assholes, in Afghanistan. All the richest warlords have the Hiluxes, bro. This shit is fucked up. What the fuck? Did you see they're bringing back the Porsche Dakar? Marat might enjoy. I mean, I'm sure he's already on it. He's already aware of this. Wait, isn't that the Safari back there? This one is the Safari, no? I don't know. I mean, these cars are sick as fuck. Are you still going to Japan? Yes, I am. But a little bit later because I have an obligation. Get a Rivian pickup truck? Fuck no. Felix is our mark of the agribusiness rich boys here in Brazil. Get a Rivian or I will sue. Yeah, I don't really have any interest in Rivians. I'm not going to lie. What I'm interested in right now is serving you not the top of the hour. What the fuck? Serving you a blast off tweet. What? Dude, I'm on autopilot. What is happening? That's crazy that I just did that. There's no top of the hour ad break yet. Steven Crowder continues. I'm a little slow today. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? There's another mass shooting? Wait, what the fuck? There was another mass shooting that happened? What is happening? I didn't even... Dude, what? Why am I not up to date on shit? California's going fucking crazy. Maybe it's the vaccine or something, dude. I mean, actually, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, listen. Here, we're blasting off. Sucks to take my kid to Half Moon Bay. I didn't even know. You got to start checking the news before you go out. Dude, I check the news nonstop. That's why I'm like shocked when shit happens and I'm not aware of it. You know, I do check this shit. And apparently the police have detained the suspect already. What the fuck? What is happening, bro? It was a 67-year-old. What the fuck? By the name of Chunli Zhao? What is... People were trying to tell you last night during Valor, but your mods are too goated. My personal news part of the broadcast is over. I'm just personally trying to fucking comprehend what the hell's going on the planet now. I don't understand it. I was memeing when I said like, oh, don't be ageist or whatever. But what the fuck is up with elderly Asian people doing mass shootings? Because Twitter sucks now and thinks we're interested in these tweets and said, yeah, my entire Twitter timeline is now this shit, okay? My entire Twitter timeline is like dumb shit like this, okay? Like, I don't want to see this shit. Give a white man money and he buys property. Give an Asian man money, he starts a business. Give a black man money, he buys an iced out chain. Like, you're just racist, man. You're just fucking racist. We need to put fathers back in the homes of black America to raise our young men to be successful. Rappers raise this generation. I don't want to see shit like this. It's like the opposite. I had to block these fucking weird Republicans because that's all been pumped towards me since the takeover. My entire fucking Twitter feed is just like cat turd and this dumb shit. Okay? I want to know what's going on in the fucking world. My news aggregation was so solid on Twitter. My news aggregation was so good on Twitter. It was like all my fucking journalist friends I follow constantly fucking posting up-to-date shit. And now And now it's all like dumb Republican tweets that I never want to see. Or the other thing is, like, I see a lot of tweets from my friends, like, that are not political. You know what I mean? That are not doing news and shit. And it's like, I don't want to see that. You know what I mean? I don't want to fucking see that. I don't want to see, like, just influencers posting. Like, why has this turned into Instagram? And if I ever see politics, it is just straight up. If I ever see politics on Instagram, on my Twitter timeline, it's just straight up right-wing propaganda. It's so strange. Anyway, whatever. Here, let the people know, I guess, that we're live and we're fucking alive, and we'll get to it. The For You tab's just awful. The thing is, like, I feel like Elon Musk thinks this is what Twitter should be. He's just tailoring the entire platform used by so many motherfucking people into what he wants personally. I think I'm basically gonna have to do like lists and shit. Yeah, I need to do follow lists. Or what is it called? Like, there's like lists, right? You can make like, trying to enforce an echo chamber to support himself. I don't know. It just sucks. And I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to, like, curate my own goddamn timeline personally. And it's just, but I feel like I'm going to have to do that. The trending tab is just busted. It's just so busted. The trending tab is never. It has nothing. I've never seen a trending tab that is, like, less useful. The thing is, like, I don't give a shit if I hear right-wing news as well, but I want news. You know what I mean? I don't want just, like, Laverne Spicer being a fucking racist piece of shit. And unfortunately, Twitter thinks Laverne Spicer being a racist piece of shit is the only thing I want to see. Anyway. I think I partially... Bro, this guy, James, JH Edits, video editor, producer, Ghostbusters, Star Trek Tran. Check out this awesome edit of the 5 Steven Crowder, Ben Shapiro drama. Just sends me his own edit. It's a 10-minute edit. The only news I get is TikTok drama like this
Steve,
thread.
it's over 200 comments saying,
oh, yeah, people are like coming after my boy. I love this guy. They tried to come after my boy, dude. I love this man so much. I don't know. I didn't actually finish this. For those of you who don't know, this is Keith. Keith is a UFC fighter who has a lot of anxiety. Okay? He has a lot of anxiety public speaking. And for that reason, he decided to... He's not in the UFC. Isn't he a MMA? Wait, what? He's an MMA... Not in the UFC. He's just... Oh, he's Bellator. My bad. I'm sorry. He's a mixed martial artist. He's an ex-MMA fighter. And he has a lot of social anxiety. And I guess his brother was in the UFC. Anyway, he lives in Vegas and he reviews food places. Now, it's not just Vegas, though. I found Keith randomly on my TikTok timeline a couple months back when he was reviewing the cookies. I've actually shown some of his reviews on my stream before, specifically the cookie one that he did, because I thought it was so wholesome and so wonderful. Okay. He is like a very wholesome guy. He's a very wholesome dude. He is just very kind, very nice. And I think his reviews are great. Like they're wholesome, they're great. He just seems like a very nice guy. But as is the case with anyone that pops off on the internet, people are going to eventually come after you. Yeah, he has apparently saved several restaurants with his reviews too. Like he'll go and like have food at restaurants that are like dying out, I guess. Talks to the business owners and stuff. My favorite one is the first one I ever saw, which was when he ate the crumble cookies, the ones that are like $150, I think, right? Are they crumble? I believe it was crumble that he reviewed. They home deliver you like $150 for like 6 cookies. Yeah. It might not be crumble. It might be another one. It's like super expensive. It's like $200 for a box and you get like 6 cookies. And I've had those cookies at a party I went to one time and they were fucking insane, okay? I mean, insanely good. So that is the reason why I was like, I wonder what he has to say about that. I wonder what like his take is. And they were so fucking good and he also loved it. And I don't know. I don't know what else to describe from that experience, but his takeaway was very similar to mine. Just like a very nice guy. Anyway, let's see. So apparently someone is coming after him and saying that he sucks now or something.
Food critic and thief. And it's over 200 comments saying, is it Keith? Is it Keith? Food critic and thief. And it's over 200 comments saying, is it Keith? Is it Keith? Oh, Keith did this, Keith did that. It's been 2 days and she hasn't directly responded to any of them except for the ones that are tearing me down and calling me out of my name.
That's the best part. Anytime someone calls you out on TikTok and like vaguely calls you out on TikTok, they never actually say like, oh no, it's this guy or whatever, but they'll always fucking like the comment saying it's that guy, or they'll always fucking respond to people like shitting on you. I know, I've been victim to this so many times. It's like such a fucking cowardly way to sneak diss someone. Anyway, let's
And falsely accusing me of being a thief. Let's talk about it.
I didn't know if I was going to address this or not, but I'm just so disappointed and so frustrated about the situation that I think I'm just going to have to say something. I'm Jillian. I'm a TV producer. I am a freelance TV producer. I worked for a lot of shows, won a lot of Emmys, just kind of good at what I do.
Well, Jillian, as an Emmy award-winning producer and TV writer, I will assume that you know how dangerous labels, especially false labels, can be in the industry or in life in general. And again, I'm assuming. Just in case you don't, I'm here to tell you, for me personally, that is extremely detrimental. And I don't like that. And I don't play with it.
I also pitch shows to networks. So I will find talent.
It's safe to say she didn't find me. I already had 2 to 3 million followers when she originally reached out.
For people that I think would be great to have a show. I link with them and then create a show around them. And then I pitch that around to networks. And some get sold and produced. Some get a no, and they circle back later. Recently, there's a creator here on TikTok that is beloved by all. I even love them and think they would make great TV. But I pitched them an idea to take to networks, and they basically said no in a nice way, but then stole my fucking idea. They just stole it, so now they're doing it.
On December 11, 2022, Jillian reached out to me in a comment, basically saying exactly what she said. She's a producer. She would love to pitch me an idea. I DM'd her that same day. I said, and I quote, "Hey, I just received your comment. Thank you so much for reaching out. I do not have a show, but I do have a meeting tomorrow with somebody pitching one. I would love to talk to you as well when you have the chance." I sent her my email, said, "God bless you. Thank you again." That was the 11th. She reached out to me on the 13th. I had the meeting with another person on the 12th. That meeting I had on the 12th was the exact same pitch that she pitched. I also had 2 other meetings after hers on the 13th.
So what, like, what is the...
I had 2 other meetings after hers on the 13th. The exact same pitch was pitched. Not to mention, I get 1,000 comments on a daily basis from y'all pitching the exact same ideas and tagging Food Network, which I truly appreciate. She pitched it as a crossover between Inyala Fix My Life and Triple D. The premise, I find a restaurant that's struggling, I go into the restaurant in disguise, try the food, rate it, tell the people what I thought. I've been doing that. The first time I posted.
Hey, I got a really good idea for you. What made you famous on TikTok, but on TV? Which, by the way, inherently isn't even an original idea. Literally, there are 7 million TV shows with the exact same idea. Oops, sorry. That's copyrighted now. I can't believe it. Gordon Ramsay, you better fucking watch out, brother.
Posted a video like this was December 9th, 2022. And it was a spinoff of another video I did on December 2nd, 2022. 9 days before she reached out to me. The only thing different is that I wasn't in disguise when she first reached out to me because, again, this was in December. I had anywhere between 2 million and 3 million followers at the time of her reaching out to me. Of course, I wasn't in disguise at that point. I personally was able to walk into restaurants and still get treated the exact same because not a lot of restaurants recognize me. Now, with 9.6 million followers in Vegas, it's almost impossible. So that's why I went into disguise. Also, I took this opportunity to show my platform how talented my sister is. She did all of my makeup, my special effects, my hair. She did everything. I personally think she's way too talented not to do this as a full-time job. So this could be the opportunity to get her in front of the right people so that dream can become a reality. So again, me going into disguise and doing what I've been doing is not because I got the email from you, Jillian. And I'm saying that in the most honest and pure form. I don't mean any harm. But I do not appreciate you putting labels on me like that. Comments like this with a hashtag Keith Lee controversy going around, I'm not a fan of. To put out labels that I help people but I steal from others is not only detrimental, but it's disrespectful in my eyes. I have not once stolen anything or taken anything from anybody. Everything that's given to me is from God. And I know it's going to be people saying, why did you respond to this? Why are you even paying attention to it? Labels in the industry and labels in life are extremely detrimental. To put a label like thief on a content creator is crazy, especially when it's unwarranted. God willingly, I have a lot of big things coming up, and I don't want unnecessary labels on me. Thank you, Jillian, for understanding. God bless you. I don't mean no harm to you. I don't condone any hate comments. I would just like this cleared up. Thank you. God bless you. Have an amazing day.
The fucking Paw Patrol seat. He's so tiny. He is definitely, he is a tiny man, but he's a tiny man with a big heart. Okay. Even his brother's pretty cool. He's a Bernie bro. Oh, dude. I know. I fucking DM'd him, back in the day to have him on the show. Yeah. He's also the man. He did not respond to me, but it's okay. Now, he posted the video early as fuck. I assume she'll respond when she rises. I'll post her original and response. My honest opinion is that she's full of shit, but she's very strategic. Let's say the show situation is true. Her being vague, responding to comments, mentioning him, negative comments without clarifying as a whole. Comment section accused this man for 2 days for engagement. I think pure opinion that she was waiting for mean tweets to come in defending him. She hashtagged the video, food critic and thief, and Keith Lee controversy starts trending based on your video, but she doesn't feel that she has a responsibility with her platform to do. I know he's going to apologize to her for any misunderstanding. I bet money she's going to maximize the fuck out of this moment. Dude, everyone is like this. It's always like this. It's always like this. It's just people fucking... Oh, God. Everyone is like this. You guys in this community, as fans of mine, are obviously aware of this, okay? You're aware of this because, like, at the top of the hour, you're aware that there's a 3-minute ad break. And if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime, or by getting gifted a sub. Now, when I say stuff like that, sometimes people get mad, and then they're like, I hate you. Sometimes they're honest, though, and they're like, wow, that caught me off guard. That's a 10-10. And then sometimes they just gift subs like PM God in French Canadian. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, allowing 5 people to no longer see the ads at the top of the hour. Here's the 3-minute ad break. Now we're going to continue. My point was, you know, there's a lot of fucking people out there who can't network and can't make positive relationships with large content creators. So they go the easy route, right? Miss Melzy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Ronald Reagan's troll account, thank you for the 5 gifted. So if you can't maintain a positive relationship with like a larger content creator, you can just go the other route and just shit on them and do a call out style video, right? Because everybody loves accountability on the internet, okay? And everybody thinks this is how you do accountability on the internet. And because, I mean, it just works. When people become famous on the internet, these aren't people that made it through the right way, right? They didn't go were born into like a rich family or a famous family and went through the Hollywood route. They got famous on luck. And for that reason, they're like super close to the average person in many respects. So that creates a lot of animosity and resentment in a broader audience. So when you pop off and get to like 10 million fucking followers on TikTok, people are just gonna, bro, you got famous by luck? Yes, of course I did. Yeah, everyone does, my friend. The fuck? That's the point. It's all luck. I say it all the time. I say it every day. I said it like 8 times yesterday, I think. And I will probably say it another 8 times today. My point is this, okay? It's all luck. But some people personally think that it's more than that. Some people think it's actually, it's actually meritocracy or it's just hard work or anything like that. People are talking about athletes. You're forgetting that that's the closest to a meritocratic process you can get to, but there's still a lot of luck involved in the process. Okay. Genetic components play a role in it. Like, the fuck do you mean? Not everyone is like 6'8" like LeBron James and has the grace of a ballerina, despite having the frame of a behemoth. Okay. I know he works super hard, but there's still luck as a component there. My point was, people don't think that it's luck though. People think like, oh, when it's fucking, when it's like a famous person, they that's a real famous person and not just like a random guy who got lucky on TikTok. They think it's different. Okay. They think it's different and they want to tear him down. So this was inevitable. Anyone that's that blows up on social media is inevitably going to have people that come after them and people that are looking for some kind of like negativity about them. There are people out there who the first thing they do when they look at a content creator is look up allegations. You know what I mean? Insert content creator's name, insert allegations in the search bar. It's just how it is. People are just fucking insane, and there's nothing you can do about it, okay? They're haters, and they make unhinged Twitter threads, and they get a lot of fucking social media clout for a brief moment, and they think like that's gonna elevate them. It's not consistent. It's not good for long-term growth. It's just not going to be helpful for you. You're just living in a very, very negative space. How is that insane? You don't find that that's weird? The first thing you do when you look at like a content creator and you watch a video and you enjoy them, the first thing you do is like, so what's the negative shit that people have said about them? What is wrong with that? You guys are self-reporting. That you're self-reporting. That's a bad take. Nobody does that. Maybe you're projecting. Love that because there were multiple people in the chat that immediately went, what's wrong with that? That's actually totally normal. So why? Are you a mobile chatter? You wrote that comment after they said it. Anyway. I've never done that freak behavior. Yeah, they just, people do it. People do it all the fucking time. I don't want to live in ignorance. Yeah, dude. This is exactly what I'm saying. This person is like, this is the audience. This is the target market for this. Okay? There are, thank you for proving my point, chatter. There you go. You got it. Okay. If you know anything about human beings, you probably have a decent understanding that, like, human beings are complex. Human beings are victims to social conditioning. Okay? It's impossible to avoid social conditioning. And therefore, if we live in a white supremacist, homophobic, bigoted, transphobic, misogynistic societal structure, okay, some of those attitudes are going to be baked in, which means everyone is going to have, it's just a useless straw man, to be honest. But you are the I can't even finish my point about how, like, human beings are complex and everyone is going to have, like, something that is considered bad. Okay. And if that's all you're looking for, you're never going to find, like, the perfect human being, a deity. And that is stupid. But also, you just literally described, I couldn't even finish what my explanation was. And you just said it's a useless straw man while also behaving in the way that you are the straw man. Zoomers, please, I beg you, like, operating on the internet is rotting your fucking brains, okay? It's breaking your brains. You sometimes need to go out into the real world a little bit and, like, experience humanity as it is, okay? The internet gave me autism. Yeah, I don't think that's how that works. Anyway, my point is, don't immediately seek, like, negativity about someone whose content you have consumed. That's an insane way to operate. Okay? And also understand that in many instances, when you do find, like, allegations or, like, negativity associated with content creators, it's oftentimes bullshit like this. But if that guy gets enough of that kind of attitude or any other, like, meaningful or meaningless thing tagged along with his brand, people are just always going to think that he's just an asshole without doing any sort of, like, serious research whatsoever. Because everyone, to a certain degree, is a fucking asshole. And most human beings, deep down inside, recognize that reality. And they think, oh, well, this guy's not a fucking deity. Fuck this guy. Meanwhile, that guy's not even a bad guy. He's a wonderful dude. As far as I know. He's a genuine person. He's a nice person. And even then, people are coming after him. Meanwhile, what you should be thinking about is this car instead. This is a car that's bad, okay? Kind of like you. Yeah, of course. I see a lot of myself in that.
Hey mamas, let's talk about the memorable features on the Rezvani Vengeance. I'm body armored, and so is this vehicle. For even more protection, you have explosive underbody shielding, bulletproof glass, electrified door handles, military-grade run flat tires, and a Ram steel bumper. If anyone's following you, you have blinding lights in the front and the back.
I don't understand how this is street legal. Why are you allowed to have lights that can blind motherfuckers? It has, like you shouldn't even be able to have fucking, like, you know, the cop lights and shit. This car has all of it.
Or a smoke screen. Plus my favorite, pepper spray. If you're picking your kids up from the mall, let them know you're there with strobe lights and your intercom. Hey, Bobby, it's your mommy. Your kids will love that it was styled by a video game designer. Vengeance is based on the Cadillac Escalade, so Mama gets heated and ventilated leather seats, a curved OLED display with augmented reality, a digital rearview mirror, which is necessary. Vengeance is only yours, and so is everything in this built-in safe. Parents might need to help their kiddos open the door, but it's a breeze to get in. You have heated seats, a third zone of climate control, cup holders, and 2 USB-Cs. Bring the kiddos along with 5 top tethers, 2
This isn't a fucking satirical piece. This is a real vehicle that they're trying to sell, and it's like popping on TikTok. Starting price is $285,000. It's insane.
sets of lower latch anchors. It's a 3-row SUV that seats up to 8 people. I fit and I'm safe. Let's see if the stroller does. Stroller test.
What mom needs this? My friend used to have one of those cop-like Ford Explorers in black. We got some fake magnetic antennas with the roof so people think it's a cop car. Everyone moves out of the left lane. Yeah, I know. There's so many decommissioned Crown Vics there are so many decommissioned Crown Vics, which I guess at this point, like, no one even do people use Crown Vics still? Regardless, like, there's so many cruisers in Los Angeles and California, like everywhere. And they literally have like cop colors too.
Fits! And it's powered by a V8 with 420 to 810 horsepower.
Who, mobile mama? Who's coming after you? Who's attacking you? It makes no sense. Bro, are you this desperate? Are you this desperate to get a clip off, dude? Please. You keep asking. We talked about it yesterday. I don't care. Good, great, or awful, bad, whatever your opinion is. I don't care. I don't. Jesus Christ, dude. The average 2023 Suburban isn't too far behind. Bro, that vehicle is straight up created for people who are unironically terrified of the cities and think that the cities are full of like psychotic criminal terrorists. And this is like even more of a weapon than, like, you know, cars already are. Cars are already kind of like weapons. You know what I mean? You can use it to do terrorism. People do it all the time. It's very dangerous. But this car has like additional weapon-like qualities on top of like the already weapon-like qualities baked into a vehicle. It's a tank. What is this? I found Anthony Fantano in my brother's yearbook. Did the man who invented college go to college? Okay then. Wait, for real? This is actually him? Dude, it's so crazy. I had the same hair. It is him. The quote is fake, but it's him. George Santos is now claiming someone tried to assassinate him. That's awesome. What? Another TikTok cancellation gone off the rails. The lady dies in childbirth. 6 weeks later, widower meets girl at friend's baby shower. They start dating 6 months later, get married like a year later. TikTok's trying to destroy their lives. What? Also, this lady died in 2016. One girl is stalking dead girl's family on Facebook and made this into an abortion debate. It's insane. Dude, I can't. That's too much. There's too much mental illness. I'm sorry. Like as a mentally ill person myself, I love looking at stories like this, but I feel like that's too much. You know what I mean? We gotta pump the brakes on that shit. Every single time something like this pops off on TikTok, though, I'm always like, bro, we gotta ban it. We gotta stop it. There's just no way. There is just no fucking way. I did talk about Cop City yesterday. Yes. There is no way to deal with it. I don't know. It's melting people's brains, though. Anyway. I don't care about this court cam thing. We talked about this. All right, let's get started on Steven Crowder.
Let's jump into this first story. We have this stopbigcon.com.
Yeah.
Louder with Crowder, Stop Big Con, Stay in Mug Club, or join a new. Enter your email below. So let's get started and talk about from the beginning. You, most people are familiar with the story.
Yeah.
I want to make sure as we get this started, I'll make this. I want to make sure there's important contextual understanding. People have asked why it's so important that, and why is everybody interested in this story? Why have we talked about it so much? First, I will say, well, I'm biased. I worked for big corporations. I've run my own company. I have this passion for how the media companies operate, how I operate my media company, my vision for the future. And I know so much about this. It's something I care about. When I hear about it, I'm just driven to want to understand more, talk about it, share these ideas. But it's more than just that. I just want to make sure that my bias is clear. It's that I, for one, have taken issue with the establishment media, the traditional media systems, how they operate with contracts. And so trying to build something different, I see what Crowder announced and what he's talking about, and I ideologically agree. So this conversation could change the shape of how media moves forward as the corporate media system is dying, firing people, laying people off, and an independent ecosystem is emerging with these networks. Which form is it going to take? It could go completely corporate, it could go completely independent, it could be a mix of both. But this is a conversation that is extremely important moving forward. So we're hanging out with Steven Crowder and Gerald, of course, to talk about all this.
The business side more. I don't really take care of the finances as much. But
what's the story here? What's the story?
Well, first off, let me set something up off the bat. I want to make sure that everyone here knows. Like, I know that you guys have made very clear that you're monetized on YouTube because you believe that you can fight against big tech by sort of operating to some degree within the rules. But you've been very transparent about it, and so I don't want you to think that is at all the same as what I have a problem with. And I mean, we can go back to a few things. Look, it really comes down to what's right. It really comes down to what the truth is. And this is something that's been a long time coming. Gerald actually came on as CEO because we're being batted around so long. This is years and years in the making. I get the point with corporate media.
Why can't you just be honest, bro? Like, just why? Why can't you just be like, yeah, I wanna fucking build a media list, you know? Everything has to be about like fighting the big guy. Bitch, we know the big guy's on your back. All these dudes in the same room saying the same bullshit. Like, oh man, we're fighting against all these enemies, these shadowy enemies. It's like, bro, what do you mean? Like, people who control society give you money all the fucking time, okay? And they give you money because they like what you're saying. They like that you are saying things, okay? They like that you are saying things that they agree with. It's the racism shit, but not because they're personally racist. I don't think a lot of these billionaires are personally, individually like, oh man, I love how fucking anti-black these guys are. It's because that kind of racism reinforced in society is a great distraction, is a great divider, okay, of the working class, and it's a great distraction. That's it. For people who say like, oh man, like, you know, the fucking, all these like billionaire CEOs, they're like individually so incredibly racist. Like, not all of them are. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to matter. It's a very liberal, like, main villain type attitude. It's like a very spiritual analysis to try to comprehend like the internal racist machinations of a fucking billionaire, when the main purpose of that racial agitative propaganda is basically to reinforce the fundamental white supremacist values that society was built on, with the express purpose of dividing the working class. Okay? That's it. It doesn't matter if they're individually racist or not. There's no reason to moralize it. Okay? There's no reason to look at that and moralize it and try to fucking figure out who's like personally actually racist, who's not. Like, none of it matters. When we're talking about systemic issues, when we're talking about like what role extremely wealthy people play and why they fund conservative propaganda, what you need to understand is it doesn't matter what their fucking personal opinions are. Okay? What matters is that this is a very valuable tool to keep the working poor divided.
The issue that I have with many in the conservative side of this sphere is the fundamental misleading and dishonesty. That's what I have a problem with. And you see that here as this story took place. Kind of it started right where we released this video. We didn't, and it was just by design, didn't name names because there could be a litany of contracts that are similar to this. A lot of them are often verbal offers.
We mentioned it could have been Fox News for all anyone knew, and they're the corporate monolith.
There's about 4 or 5. I would say we have 4 or 5 offers, and then there are other investors who come into the space who just want to dump in a whole bunch of money. Daily Wire here outed themselves, and I understand that people are saying, well, people knew who it was. Well, that's because some of the people who were under those contracts said, yeah, I recognize those contracts. And Candace said on this show, I recognize the terms from my contract. Here's the thing. I said this is wrong. Penalizing conservatives, and I believe this to my absolute core, penalizing conservatives on behalf of big tech while taking money from people who are paying you, investing in you to fight big tech. That is what they're investing in. That is what Mug Club is investing in. That's what subscribers are investing in.
It's awesome. He's just like, dude, you come to me because I tell you all the fucking dumb shit. I'm a dumb guy, and I'm telling you the most racist bullshit that you can fucking hear, okay? And you want to hear more of that. And big tech is so against it, dude. They're so against it. So, hey, you just got to, sometimes I'm going to get banned, so you got to go to my Mug Club to get all the OnlyClans content, I paywalled it. Just got to do it.
While simultaneously penalizing conservatives is fundamentally wrong. I had that conversation and said, look, just please give me your word. You're not going to be doing this with other people who, as you well know, when you start in this industry, don't know better. Immediately after that, right, the conversation was, Crowder is making a big deal as a dick about money, right, basketball money. $50 million a year was the implication, which you know is not true. People aren't saying that now. That's not what people have a problem with.
Yeah, because people are stupid. Like, the entire audience is like conditioned to the dumbest person in the room. The entire audience is geared toward, like, the conservative movement is geared towards the dumbest guy you know. Okay? So, of course, when you're saying dumb shit, like when you're dumbing down your fucking racist agitprop to a degree where, like, it gets so out of hand that you get banned for it, right? And you can't do the dog whistles like Jordan Peterson or Ben Shapiro or even Tim Pool or Tucker Carlson, who was the dog whistle master, right? You will get benefits from it. You get a lot of benefits from it. Like Steven Crowder has an audience despite being a hack, right? Because a lot of people are fucking stupid. But now that you've cultivated that audience, specifically of conservatives who are oftentimes very dumb, dumber than the average person, okay? You are, the other people that are usually using dog whistles are going to come across like they're disingenuous, okay? The other guys that only do dog whistles, well, they're disingenuous guys. They're not serious about the racism. They don't want to fucking put their money where their mouth is. Look at me. I'm the real guy. I'm the real dumb guy. I'm like you. I say the things you want to hear, and then I paywall the other juicy tidbits. Those guys, though, they're not real with it.
People have a problem with, I understand, is, the idea of a phone call. And now the narrative has shifted to betrayal of a friend. That's what people want to say. I say last straw. I say this is something that I've watched, experienced for years, tried to give every possible out to do the right thing, and have tried to do the right thing in the way that we run our own business. Saw the gaslighting, the bully tactics that take place behind the scenes of other creators, and knew it wouldn't be myself. So now the narrative shifts to how could you record a phone call, betray a friend? Well, hold on a second.
That was fucked up. Like, that was fucked up.
It was just about money. This is just business. And now it's, hey, we're really good friends. Well, which is it? I mean, you kind of have to pick a lane, right? Are we good friends, or are you sending out a boilerplate contract that you demand of everybody, according to what they say, that have 110% penalties on behalf of big tech? And the issue with that is that it's dishonest. It's a tactic of the left. It's a tactic, the same kind of tactic that you see from the left, the gaslighting, where let me ask you this. If someone came out...
Real quick.
Yeah.
I just want to clarify, you said 110% penalty?
Yeah, you can see the contract right there. If you add them all up.
So
because there's boycott penalty. Yeah.
It's a fair point.
Yeah. And this is the issue. I made it clear it wasn't about.
This is the part that I love personally about the contract, because like, he has every right to basically say, dog, you're hiring me to be racist. Why would you penalize me for being racist and then fucking getting clapped for it? It's literally a funding vehicle for the right to go overboard, get banned, and then push people to a fucking paywall where you can be as unhinged as you want. Okay, he would never say that. Yeah, of course he's not going to say that, but I do understand why he's mad. I do get why he gets upset at that clause, for sure. But like, this could have been discussed over the phone, where in a secret conversation, not a recorded one, where Jeremy Boring was probably going to tell him, hey, listen, you just got to dial it back a little bit. You're too overboard. We love your shit. We love how racist you get. It's cool. Just don't go overboard. That's it. Just like, don't get banned. That's it. We need you as a propaganda mouthpiece, but when you get banned, we don't have that propaganda mouthpiece any longer. Like, getting banned, maybe, you know what? Fuck it. We'll make concessions. Okay? We'll let you get banned once a quarter. Okay? A quarterly ban for you, which will immediately boost our mug club numbers, and that's fine. But just once a quarter. Keep it to a quarter,
It's about...
This is literally the professional conservative media version of like telling Kanye West to not say I love Hitler, please. Okay? This is the exact same conversation. It's just basically telling Steven Crowder, you can be as racist as you want, just don't get fucking banned, stupid.
About other people, it's about this being the fundamental practice. And by the way, it's not just Daily Wire, to be clear. This happens in this incestuous sphere across the board. What would you do? This is my question.
Real quick, let me ask. My concern is, if people aren't familiar with the total context, you leave the Blaze, or in the process of, you're fielding offers, you receive a contract.
A term sheet, not a contract.
Yes,
which people are semantically
a predecessor to a contract, but
which is basically the terms they're offering for a contract.
Right.
Some people have argued, but the point is, they basically said, you will be penalized 25% if you get a strike.
No, if you're demonetized.
If you're demonetized.
Then another 20% if there's a strike. Then another 20%, I don't remember the numbers, for Facebook, for Spotify, but there's also another penalty if your sponsors get boycotted. There's also another penalty if you don't agree to 10%, if you deny 10% of the sponsors, which is probably like you, we probably accept 1 out of 5 sponsors. But let me just kind of go through this timeline really quickly. Go ahead.
For people who are trying to understand what's going on, it's basically the contract you received specifically outlined
term
YouTube.
sheet.
The term sheet you received.
I don't know if it matters.
Said YouTube.
You don't put something in a term sheet that you don't want in a contract.
Right.
Nope.
It said YouTube, Apple, Spotify, and Facebook.
Yeah.
Specifically, if these big tech companies are upset with you, we dock your pay.
Yes.
That's an important
Well,
distinction.
hold on. And not even dock his pay. I want to be very clear here. This is a production house. This is our budget that gets docked. Steven is not just taking, this is not basketball where you pay Kyrie Irving to go out and shoot hoops, right?
Sure.
You're paying an entire team of people to produce.
Before we get to that, before we get to like the finances,
Yeah.
Let's go through the time.
Let me ask you this. If someone publicly was going, and by the way, I'm not going to be doing the personal stuff. I'm not going to be coming in here calling anybody a bitch, right? Sending out hatchet people. I understand why Candace was mad. Honestly, I understand why she was.
He's like, we watched this part last night in between Valo sessions, which you guys all missed out if you don't watch me play Valorant because I'm doing commentary in between as well. But this is where he's like, I'm not gonna say Candace Owens is a bitch, but she is a bitch. Watch.
I'd probably be mad too.
I will imply it.
I don't think it gives you an excuse to go and talk the way like every girl does who gets their husband into a fight at a bar, but I understand why she was upset. If you had the ability, if someone's going out saying, hey, you're a difficult person who only cares about the money and that you're a bitch, and you had the opportunity to clear your name because it was verifiably untrue, which now no one is arguing, would you do it? How else would people switch from it was about a $50 million salary to, oh, recording a phone call? Do we allow it when James O'Keefe does it? Is it only when corruption is on the side of the left? And here's the issue is, I'll tell you who this hurts, the dishonesty. I'm not just saying Daily Wire. This is about the entire movement as a whole. There are a lot of practices that go on, and it hurts the sponsors, hurts the creators, hurts the viewers, hurts the investors. And by investors with us, it's entirely Mug Club. It's people who pay to subscribe. We don't make a dime off of YouTube. We haven't for many years. And it hurts if you believe what we say we believe, the movement in the country as a whole. So that right there, right, is fundamentally dishonest. And the gaslighting still keeps taking place. Candace Owens on this show said, hey, we all follow the same guidelines, right? We all follow, Crowder does too. That's verifiably false. Now, so you can publicly audit this. We've had 4 strikes, right, since May, I think, 2021 to October 2022. One was the Mekhi Bryant. One was a sketch with Alex Jones. That one's guilty. One was
as charged.
One was him quoting the CDC. And by the way, none of this will get you in trouble because you can say this now. Him quoting the CDC.
I did, yeah.
Bringing up the CDC numbers on flu deaths for children versus COVID. And we were saying this is interesting science, right? That COVID kills more senior citizens, but for some reason it's significantly less lethal to young people, to infants. That science is accepted now, so you won't get a strike. But
It's so funny that they're mentioning it like this, as though that's the way that they described it. Okay? There's just no fucking shot. Oh, we were just mentioning the science. Motherfucker, you wouldn't know what science is if it bludgeoned you in the fucking dome, okay? He is such a fucking worm lord, dude. They always are like, oh, dude, we're just using the CDC information. Oh, like, come on, why? Like, oh, yeah.
But that was one of the strikes. The other was when we had Carrie Lake on in a gubernatorial election. 4. How many have taken place from Daily Wire? You guys, 0. Now, here's the thing. I'm not saying it's a badge of honor. I'm not saying that it's a badge of honor to be...
No. Yeah, no. I'm not saying it's a badge of honor, but it's kind of a badge of honor.
Suspended. If they came out and said, look, we demand, as Jeremy said in his 55-minute video, we demand that all of our creators follow these rules that YouTube and Facebook set through punitive practices in mandating of our creators to do so. And Crowder's a little bit more of a rebel. You know what? He's been banned for 4 times. And that's not the same kind of, that's not a problem. The problem is saying that we all follow the same rules because so that's all publicly verifiable. Now, I could tell you guys that behind the scenes, I've had many conversations with senior YouTube executives who say, we might be able to get you remonetized if you kind of play ball like these guys, Daily Wire, and insert other people here. I could tell you that, but would you believe me? Would I have to provide receipts? I could tell you that takes place. That hurts the creators.
So that's like, I believe that. It's a bizarre take, but I believe it to a certain degree. Because I know Steven Crowder has an account manager. Okay, he has an account manager. I know that. Like that's a part of his job is as a YouTube content creator. There is an account manager associated with his account. Big enough YouTube content creator, of course. And no, not his dad. I'm saying like a person that works at YouTube manages his content. Okay, and like I'm sure that person's like, dude, please follow the standards and practices all the fucking time. They're like, please just like If you want to fucking make money on YouTube, just follow the goddamn rules. And he takes that conversation and he goes, wow, that's really fucking, you see that? It's big tech right here. Big tech right here, you know, doing their thing. And I'm sure the account manager, Steven Crowder, is not exactly fond of him. You know what I mean? Because, like, constantly getting clapped up. Constantly fucking getting permanently demonetized. Because he's just a fucking asshole. And the account manager also has to toe this delicate line where they have to make sure that, like, you think their performance is tied to him? No. They have to manage his bitch ass while simultaneously understanding that, like, if he gets penalized too much, the entire might of the conservative legal infrastructure is going to come after YouTube because they do it all the time. They are the biggest crybabies on the fucking planet. This is the reason why every single conservative outlet, platform, anything that touches the media or anything that touches like social media in general has a fat legal team of the worst lawyers you've ever seen on retainer whose entire job is to lose lawsuits. Okay? That's their entire job. They go out there and they hold up people with paperwork. They accrue millions of dollars of retainer fees on the other side as well. They're forcing all these platforms and everyone else to basically have also lawyers that are constantly fucking working on these legal issues that they hold them up with. They get special treatment for that reason, and then they still fuck up. They do it. They do it all the time. Like Rumble sues everybody, okay? They're constantly suing YouTube. They're always suing people under the guise of like defending free speech. And they have fat money lines, so it doesn't matter. They have billionaire investors that want them to do this. This is a great conversation to have. Just don't focus on billionaires stealing your, extracting your additional labor value, your surplus labor value. Focus on how YouTube is stopping you from saying the N-word instead. That's the real conversation. That's the conversation you should be having.
There's out there who they end up, hitting a glass.
To be honest, conservatives and the left are all huge crybabies. The world's a paradox. Good is bad for you and bad is good for you. Whatever, blah, blah, blah. Dude, you're brilliant. You type that out, dude. You type that shit out like an anime villain. You know what I mean? You fucking went... Yeah, there's crybabies everywhere, okay? Ultimately, though, you got to look at the cause, okay? If someone who is like, I don't know, supporting Palestinian lives is getting unjustifiably banned from a major platform, that's unacceptable. That's inappropriate. If someone is getting banned from a platform specifically because they're like, advocating for police murdering more black people in the most horrifying ways possible, when there's plenty of content creators who are advocating to murder black people in the hands of the police, right? Ben Shapiro does it all the time. He just knows what not to say. Steven Crowder literally takes it to that extra step that ends up getting him banned. But the difference is the left has no organized strategy of like constantly holding up platforms under legal scrutiny. Okay? The left doesn't have deep billionaire investor pockets. That's the difference. All that shit on the left in independent media that is truly independent is absolutely funded by grassroots. That's why it's hilarious when conservatives say, George Soros is like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? There is no leftist billionaire that has funded individual independent media operations, okay? That's not a thing. They have NGOs and whatnot, but that's firmly within the liberal media infrastructure. That doesn't touch independent media. In the same way that, like, even Jeffrey Epstein famously funded a fucking psychotic race realist guy. I forget his name. He's like the French Canadian race realist guy. Like, even he, as a tiny, hyper racist, far right content creator on YouTube, was funded by Jeffrey Epstein. Like, think about that. No, not Molyneux, JF. Yeah, he got like 65 grand or something from Jeffrey Epstein. JF Garuppy, yeah. This guy is a race realist. He's like, race realism is like saying, trying to find false science to prove the biological factors that guide us. It's like bioessentialism, claiming that, like, if you're basically, it's a long way to try to say that you are, if you're black, you're just genetically inferior to white people. Like, that guy got, and that's not a lie. I mean, that guy is a tiny ass fucking right-wing YouTube content creator. Why the fuck did that guy get 65 grand from Jeffrey Epstein? Because a lot of rich people love that shit. A lot of rich people have their own unique personal interest in that kind of stuff, like Jeffrey Epstein clearly did. Okay? Or they like the propaganda that people like Steven Crowder put out there.
Ceiling that is set, the sandbox that is mandated their creators. The same thing happens with sponsors.
Well, let me ask you real quick. What does that mean, play ball? Like, obviously you're paraphrasing, but...
Yeah, paraphrasing. Titles, subjects, not talk about this subject or not talk about it in this way.
Yeah.
Maybe soften, don't use these words. Maybe change this a little bit. This happens a lot right behind the scenes, and that makes it impossible for independent content creators. The same thing happens, by the way. So that's gaslighting that you see right there. We all follow the same rules. It was about money, then it's about a phone call. With sponsors, look.
But if I could ask you, did YouTube reach out to you and say, hey, do you want to play ball with us?
Yeah, we have conversations all the time with YouTube.
Got it.
Matter of fact, I can tell you that, here's the thing. I'm not going to be providing receipts to people who don't want to be involved. Right? Yeah. There's a difference between single-party consent state and wiretapping. You don't rope people in who are victims, but if it's an entity that you believe is predatory, that's the difference. There are good people at YouTube. There are some good people there who want, but their hands are tied. And guess what? Everyone else's hands are tied. If you say, hey, we're all trying to fight this system that exists, but you're not. You're mandating that you exist within the system. Only one.
Are you worried you might get copy strike live again, or does that not apply to this show? That's such a weird question to ask, man. No, I don't think Tim Pool is going to copy strike me for doing commentary over his video. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm too hyper aware of, like, haters out here, but, like, no, that's an insane thing to do. Only someone like Gavin McInnes, who just, like, doesn't give a fuck about being called a Nazi, would do that shit.
One person is saying, hey, you know what? If you want to be monetized and you don't, that's fine. And one is saying you have to.
Why is that a weird question? Because it's like, it's an odd question because it's like a known thing that people on YouTube don't do this. Same with Steven Crowder. Same with Tim Pool. Same with Ben Shapiro. It just, so it feels like it's coming from a place of, like, someone implying that I'm about to get copy striked or something. Oftentimes people ask that question and then go to Tim Pool and be like, hey, can you copy strike this guy live? This is not paywalled. This is just perfectly valid, fair use too. I'm, like, pausing and criticizing every aspect of this.
Fit into this box.
Very important context to this is, obviously, after you put out the first video, I've talked with a bunch of my friends, and they said, look, Daily Wire's trying to run a business. If he gets banned off YouTube, how are they going to sell ads? How are they going to do the sponsorships? Where his views are gone.
Yeah.
And I've seen people tweet, all of Crowder's views come from YouTube anyway, so he'd basically be unmonetizable if he was banned. And then I point out, first of all, that's just categorically false.
Yeah, it's not true.
Because Rumble exists. And
Ben streamed there for the first time today.
And this is an important context. The contract you were offered says Facebook, Apple, I said YouTube, Apple, Facebook, Spotify, but it didn't mention any of your views from any other platforms. And there's Google Podcasts. They get views. I know the numbers. Obviously, it's not the same as Apple, but it's interesting to me that for a lot of people, like Dan Bongino, for instance, had more subscribers on Rumble than YouTube.
Yeah.
It's interesting then that their attitude is, If you're banned from YouTube, it's a 20% fee reduction, which you mentioned includes your staff
25.
salary. 25.
And then, sorry, 25 for and then another 20. It's 45.
demonetization.
In other words, for us, right off the bat. And this is the thing. I said, like, is this an accident? Like, you know, in other words, okay, we're good,
But let me
friends.
just-
But hold on a second. Does anyone here have a problem? Do you not believe me when I say we haven't been monetized on YouTube for 3 years? You all know that,
right?
right?
Of course.
Literally,
And we're not that close.
0 days, or did you have?
So what
pockets?
happened is we were demonetized. How many years ago? Then someone accidentally
was
remonetized us for like 4 months, and then demonetized. And then demonetized again. We were like, "What happened?" And they were like, "Yeah, actually, no, sorry, you're demonetized again." I was like, "Well, skunked again."
So what did we
So
do
this-
to get
this is-
monetized? Basically,
So if you get demonetized on YouTube so much and it makes no money for you, why don't you just like take all of your content to Rumble? What could be the reason why you still want to stay on YouTube when you very clearly have this alternative bastion of conservative ideas, you know, this free speech only space, as a matter of fact? So what's up with that? Why is it these guys are always on big tech when they have created alternatives to big tech? Is it perhaps because little tech, if you want to call it that, is not real? There's no real reach there? Because it's so odd that they try to always justify, like, Rumble's fucking sweet. I mean, I got more subscribers on Rumble than anything else. I mean, I'm fucking killing it on Rumble. It's like, then why aren't you just on Rumble? If there was a platform that routinely banned me, okay, and I had an alternative to that platform that was even larger, like TikTok. I get banned on TikTok regularly, right? But I also understand the awesome power that TikTok has with respect to reach, which is part of the reason why I don't want to fucking get banned on TikTok. It's major exposure. It's major reach. Okay? So I'm not going to sit here and be like, well, that's why, you know, fuck Twitter, I'm going to Mastodon. Like, no, fuck that shit. Of course I'm not going to Mastodon. Of course I'm going to stay on fucking Twitter. Do you see what I'm saying? These guys act like, you know, Rumble is the actual competitor to YouTube, and it's actually huge. Meanwhile, they also personally understand, they recognize that it's all botted to hell. It's not real views, which is why they try to stay desperately on YouTube.
I was thinking an answer, right?
I want to make sure this point is made clear for everybody
Yeah.
because this is a very important part of the argument when I heard it. If the point is you can't sell ads or build an audience because YouTube banned you and that's it, but you're getting 85% or more views on Rumble, the question is, why no penalty for getting banned from Rumble? Why is Rumble not a consideration in the contract?
Yeah, if you're getting 85% or more views on Rumble, that's a good question. Maybe you should double down on that question and ask yourself that question and go, what's up? Why do you want to stay on YouTube then? I wonder why no penalty on getting banned on Rumble. Well, one, because you'll never get banned on Rumble. And two, Rumble doesn't matter. It's not real. But Tim can't say that. You want to know why? Because he's on Rumble. Because every conservative has to maintain this lie that, like, Rumble is real. Rumble is a real platform. It's actually a really good YouTube competitor. Meanwhile, I'm willing to bet they spend the majority of their fucking funds after, obviously, video hosting services. The majority of Rumble's funds probably go to legal, specifically so that they can turn around and fucking consistently fucking battle the free speech fighters like YouTube. That's it. Like, what would they have? Like, no advertisers whatsoever. All their advertisers are like dog shit, like Truth Social advertisers, you know, selling fucking gold and shit. And Iraqi dinars. Okay, that's the only thing you're getting
At all. And why don't they simply say comparable views instead of the platform?
Right.
Like, if for every 1 million views per day you lose, we dock you X%.
I can answer you that question exactly. Because
So what
it's
happened?
fundamental to the business model. And I was informed of that. It is fundamental. In other words, there are plenty of options out there, right? He can tell you. I get excited when I walk out of them and go, hey, how many people are tuning in live on YouTube? How many on Rumble? They go, oh, it's tips. There are more people on Rumble. Sure, I've been on YouTube for a long time, since 2006. But it doesn't mean that they don't change, right? And the issue is, I think it's a great thing to use these platforms. There's a huge difference, by the way, between being monetized and being on the platform.
Yeah.
But ultimately, if we believe what we say, we have to be trying to get to the point where we know that fast forward 5 years, you can't speak the truth on YouTube, certainly not if you want to be monetized. But there's this jockeying for position with people who they see as competition. And the issue here that I've always made clear is the locking in of these punitive contracts that mandate and enforce big tech policies and guidelines as a matter of business. And that hurts creators. And the same thing, by the way, when we're talking about misleading practices with sponsors, there's no problem, right? And this is all publicly verifiable. I want you guys to be able to audit this so that there don't have to be as many receipts provided. You market your channel, right? I think we probably have some ads running right now, like Spotify, like, hey, if you like this show, tune in on Spotify. Yeah. But there's a big difference. We know that there's a huge problem in our industry of pay to play. Now, you can do that. That's fine if you want to grow your numbers. But
what is that?
So pay to play means that you can buy views, right? You can pay to play. You can run your video as a pre-roll ad, and people see that number. But really, a lot of them are 14-second views, 8-second views, but it still clicks that counter. The closest apples to apples comparison that you could do right now is you could go out and take, like, let's say, not this controversy because there's cross-pollination, but Ben Shapiro's a huge show. Of course he is. But go take some videos there right now that have 1 million plays. Go month after month. Take a bunch of them. Look at the likes. Look at the comments. Take videos from my channel. It's comparable plays. Take them with 800,000, 600,000 plays because we've converted them a lot to Rumble. Look at the likes, look at the comments. It's startling because it's a lot easier to buy plays than it is to buy likes and comments. That's not a problem.
Well, are you saying that the Daily Wire is buying views for their content?
I'm saying that they run the videos. This happens not just Daily Wire, to be clear. Stop Big Con is designed because it's the entire industry. And what happens is, yes, these views get inflated. There's nothing wrong with running ads to increase the video count. The problem is this. When that is used to then go out and
I mean, he's not wrong. They do that. They 100% do that. A big chunk of advertising revenue goes back into inflating fucking view counts on YouTube. It is hilarious to turn around and act like you can't view bot Rumble though, when it's infinitely easier to just view bot a website like Rumble. It is funny though to think about, like, these major conservative commentators, like they buy millions and millions of dollars of ads of their own content specifically to make it seem like their content is being viewed by more people.
and set sponsorship rates. And then this is what happens with creators. When you sit down with sponsors, and these are hard-earned dollars, right? A lot of them are mid-sized companies. You run them on this show and they say, yeah, but you know what? We didn't get our money's worth, and this person is the #1 show, because they go out and they say that they have these numbers, and they set what happens? They drop those rates across the board, which hurts everybody, or they pull out altogether. Now, you can publicly verify that information. Now,
yeah, this practice is very commonplace, and it's done all the time in every avenue of media, by the way. But one of the grossest and very obvious, transparent ways that they do it is the New York Times bestseller list. Everybody wants to be on the New York Times bestseller list. So what do conservatives do? They will literally write a book. Step 1, write a book. Step 2, get conservative lobbyists to purchase like thousands and thousands and thousands of copies of said books that will never be read by a human being, okay? They're just rotting in a goddamn basement somewhere. Ultimately, there's pallets of these fucking books sitting in basements somewhere in D.C., but doesn't matter. Now it's on the New York Times bestseller list. Don Jr. did this. Every single person did this. Every single conservative that has made it to the bestseller list has always purchased done this exact same thing. I know this is off topic, so my bad if this is inappropriate, but do you plan to cover Cop City sometime, or have you already? Yes, I covered it yesterday. Extensively.
Now, I could tell you guys that I've had conversations with sponsors that say, we're not going to be running in the conservative space because it's just not as effective as we thought it was, or you know what, we're going to be pulling out. And content creators just say, why am I getting these low advertising rates? Here's the issue. If you're some kid, and by kid I mean, you know, you could be a 40-year-old with a smaller podcast. Let's say you get 250,000 plays. Not as big, but good numbers. Let's say you get 500,000.
Another way that conservative big con makes money is speaking engagements, which is why they always like go after Hillary Clinton and shit, which is understandable. Hillary Clinton does that shit too. speaking engagement is another way to like funnel funds, additional funds into like conservative speakers. Every college campus, some of them will literally double you. Like alumnus will double the speaking engagement money that like a particular group is able to pay for Ben Shapiro. He's getting fucking paid like $75,000, and then also getting another 75 on top of that from the alumnus, the right-wing conservative alumni of that institution. They do it all the time. That's also another way that they are constantly churning out more money. Always. And they don't even, why would alumni do that? What do you mean? They're conservative and they like Ben Shapiro. And they think, perhaps foolishly, or perhaps they don't even give a fuck, that like, Ben Shapiro coming to campus will actually change young minds and shape them and turn them conservative. You know this. Like Charlie Kirk specifically was outed as someone who kept getting money from old conservatives like Foster Freeze and then dumping all of those funds back into ads on Facebook. And the ads were being seen by like 75 plus. His target demographic on Facebook of Turning Point USA, an institution that is supposed to be there specifically for the younger generation of conservatives, to create the younger generation of conservatives. Their ads were targeting 75-year-olds on Facebook. Why? Why were they targeting 65 to 75-year-olds on Facebook if their goal is to change the minds of the youth? That's how they do it. It's just like, it's a grift. PragerU has inflated views. Daily Wire has inflated views because they have a shitload of funds that they claim is for marketing. And what are they marketing? Just their own videos. That's why every single one of my fucking videos on my YouTube is accompanied by like a Matt Walsh ad, okay? Meanwhile, on Twitch, there's a top of the hour ad break that comes, and that's 3 minutes long, and that's usually like the Marine Corps or some shit. But fear not, you can avoid those ads as long as you subscribe for $5 or for free. That's right, Twitch Prime is free. Hassan's Pit Crew Chief. Thank you for the 5 get the subs. Award7, thank you for the 5 get the subs, allowing 10 people to no longer see the ads. Thank you, MP Sharky, for the 5 get the subs, allowing 5 people to no longer see the ads. Here's a 3-minute ad break now. You can avoid the ads as well that way. You can avoid them by getting gifted a sub. The Raging Hoppa, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Hassan, Viewbots, no one here even likes gaming. Brother, if you think I Viewbot it, why wouldn't I Viewbot while I'm gaming? I would literally just consistently keep a 30K audience. If I knew how to do a Viewbot, I would just Viewbot while I'm gaming, and no one would know any. No one would be wise to that. They would think, oh wow, like I mean, he has 40K normally. He has 40K normally, so he just has 30K when he's gaming. That would be normal. Can't do that because nobody would believe that people won't leave when you start playing Valor. I just don't like that you guys make a mockery of this, okay? You just... another reminder that you don't give a shit about me or the content that I'm trying to make, and just like you're just here for the news, you know? Fake fans, dude.
place, right? Good numbers, but they're real. And you are a conservative.
what it is,
and
I
you're
guess.
trying to grow this. And then all of a sudden, your content, YouTube is saying, can't say that, can't do that because of the box that's being created by all of these companies in big conservatism. And then you're trying to make it. Right? You're trying to make it something that is financially solvent, and you can't because sponsors no longer have faith in this side of the industry. That is something that hurts those creators, and this is something that, so the creators are hurt, the sponsors are hurt, the viewers are hurt because I just want to finish this one, and then any questions you have. The viewers are hurt because they feel isolated. They feel like their views are not represented, right? They go, hold on a second, I'm conservative. Why are none of the top people saying whatever it is? X, Y, Z. And the investors are hurt, and I don't mean billionaires. In our case, it's people who invest when they sign up for Mug Club. They are paying us because they say, we know that you're demonetized. We know that you don't run nearly as many sponsors. You're very selective. And we think we are giving you our dollar in faith because we think that you are fighting for us. Imagine.
Yeah, 35K viewers, 70K faces. You're right. That's not true. There's the Valo Lovers Coalition is growing in this community, which I don't even know if I don't even know if that's a good thing or not, to be honest, but it has grown a lot. No, it's not. Yes, it has. Well, how would you know, you fucking idiot? You're not even, if you're saying this, that means you're not even in here while it's happening. So how would you even know? Motherfuckers would be like, no, it's not growing because I leave every time. I'm like, okay, but so then you have no idea. You don't even pretend to watch, dude.
Let me give you one final parallel world there. Imagine if we left the Blaze.
Anyway, we're done with the Valo discourse.
And this,
stupid.
again, the issue is that everyone is demanded to sign these exact same contracts. That's what they said. They've been very, very clear about that. It's just business. Imagine if Mug Club leaves the Blaze. And let's say we come back 2-3 months, okay? And we come back, and all of a sudden, I don't talk about vaccines in the way that I used to. All of a sudden, I don't talk about election integrity like I used to. All of a sudden, I don't host Carrie Lake in the same way that I used to, or host her at all. And all of a sudden, all the parodies, the sketches, the sweeping epic, like a parody of Saving Private Ryan, or There Will Be Blood, or Schindler's List, whatever it is, you don't see any, change my mind. You don't see any of those anymore, but you see 4 or 5 live reads. I'd be the definition of a sellout. And I would be selling out the people who paid for something different. Only one group of people here is saying, you have to fit into this box. I'm saying, you got to let some people let the freak flag fly. I don't care if you want to be monetized or not. Don't lock people and punish them on behalf of big tech when you claim that you are fighting them. And it is everywhere. And it's disheartening.
Like, as stupid as this conversation is, as silly, like, there's numerous different things that I want to say about this. One, I don't think that Steven Crowder has a genuine interest here, okay? I think he has a secondary interest, or rather a real interest here. And that interest is he wants to build an email list for himself. He saw how much money Alex Jones is making. He saw how much money everyone else is making when they're independent. He knows that, like, if he has an email list for himself, that's the way. That's the way to go. Okay? He just wants to run up the numbers, and he wanted to be controversial, and he wanted to eat away at some people's audiences. The other stupid part of this conversation, though, is not that he's also disingenuous, but he's also fucking simultaneously complaining about, like, being, I don't know. Why are email lists so powerful? You can sell it to political operatives. And also, an email list is powerful because it's membership. He basically wants to create his own membership, because Mug Club was under the Blaze. So the Blaze was getting all the fucking revenue. He was getting a kickback probably. So he wants to make his own. He wants to get his own. What the fuck? Why is Ludwig calling me? I'm streaming, bro. What the fuck? Wait, what? I'm live.
Oh, you're streaming. Fuck yeah,
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I'll talk to you after, or maybe later if you want to play Valorant.
I'm flying to my mother's house because she's turning 60. God bless her heart, but maybe another day.
Yeah, I already wished her a happy birthday.
You're such a piece of shit. You're a piece of shit.
No, she appreciated it. All right.
Yeah, I bet.
All right. Have a good one. I mean, that's a classic. I had to do it. That's a classic. It was really funny when he said 0-3, and then he was bottom fragging. He was underneath me after shitting on me like that. Anyway, I love Ludwig. He was calling to ask about Japan, which I will be going, but most likely not with him. Have you been approached by Democrats? Don't think you have an email list? Just asking? No, dude. Why the fuck would the Democrats approach me? The Democrats are like, we really want a list of people who like absolutely fucking despise the Democratic Party. I don't even have an email list. But I genuinely fucking, first of all, the Democrats as a party are absolutely aware of my existence, are aware of this community. That would be weird if they weren't. Even they are not that oblivious. There are plenty of young staffers who are in here. I know for a fact. There are plenty of people who work within the Democratic Party's infrastructure that are in here regularly. I know that for a fact. We even have like famous ex-community members like H. Bizzle 13, who I think is just the RP head now, so he doesn't really show up that much. But I know that Democrats are aware and are not interested in having a conversation with me in any capacity. I mean, I've helped them out before, like the Raphael Warnock team. I've helped them out in the past. But I know that they are aware, but they don't want to have a public relationship or even like want anything to do with me, because when Joe Brandon became president and they were trying to do outreach for the vaccine for the youth, they told Twitch that they did not want to. They did not want Anthony Fauci to come on my stream. Like specifically, they were like, no. You've worked with the DSA, right? Yes, of course, all the time.
I'll tell you a story. I think the people who have watched my content consistently know about this. It was called some refer to it as ad rights sales, ad rights buying. Back in the early 2010s, these up and coming digital media outlets would sell the rights. What they would do is they would buy the rights to views. Mm-hmm. So let's say you're a company called like badbehavior.com. You know, some word that represents people.
Why'd you pick one that is clearly going to direct people to hardcore pornography?
Yeah. All right, let's just say
goodbehavior.com.
Skittles and Rainbows website, okay? And
same.
Big okay.
Bodacious M&M's website.
Right.
Yeah, let's say you're a big brand, and you get about 30 million views per month.
Mm-hmm.
That's not going to cut it. You can sell a premium idea. There would be these low tier websites. You've seen them before. You'll see an ad and it'll say, guess what this celebrity looks like now. You click it. Mm-hmm. And then it'll say, here's the celebrity throughout 25 years. And every photo has 50 ads. And you click next and it loads a new page with 50 ads. What they're doing is harvesting views.
Right.
So then this website that nobody knows the name of, nobody visits, tricks you into collecting a view. They then sell the rights to those views to a premium network. The premium network then goes to advertisers and says, our network gets 200 million views per month. Right. And if you advertise with us, you are in that network. And in reality, you only get 30, but they bought the rights.
Meanwhile, there's some kid who's actually getting 10 million views, right? Meanwhile, there's some kid, and he doesn't get the same advertiser rates because he gets burned. And then those kids drop out. Does anyone ever wonder why the burnout rate is so high in this industry? There are so many good people. I mean, you can go back to when I was on PJTV in 2009. People who I worked with, good, solid people who, by the way, had skin in the game, who had a lot to lose. And you'll never hear from them again because they just go, I'm out. They get dis.
I didn't realize there was a right-wing media figure burnout happening, dude. Oh man, it is pretty funny that like Steven Crowder is all about workers' rights now, when he is reminded that he is the worker here in this moment.
Disenfranchised. They get disenchanted.
And the autonomy he's referencing is not even about like benefits or compensation. It's about the right to be racist. I'm losing it.
And that's the issue. Look, it doesn't affect me. I'll be fine either way. But we've always talked about building a bench, and I've always talked about wanting to be able to pass the torch. It's not possible to do this way. And by the way you know this is true is right now I have said I don't want to do this. Again, I've been thinking about this for a long time, trying to work behind the scenes, trying to work within the system until I realized there's just no interest in doing it that way. And then you say, okay, is our move, this is why we lose. Conservatives wonder, what the hell, with the midterms, what the hell happened?
Like, none of this shit makes any fucking sense, dude. You're anti-worker. Like, most of your fucking commentary revolves around being anti-worker. It doesn't make sense if you're like, if you're trying to like change the Daily Wire from the outside, like just do your own thing. I don't get it. Like you're like, I don't like the funding mechanism of Daily Wire being over reliant on like YouTube and not being banned off YouTube. They should use a better way to fund themselves so they can be as racist as they want to without YouTube, while simultaneously everybody in the fucking process understands that YouTube still has the largest audience. If that was the fucking case, then you would never go on YouTube. You just be on Rumble. But nobody wants to be on Rumble because everybody fucking understands that Rumble is fake. It's fake views. They need the real audience. And the real audience is on YouTube. So, of course, they're going to want to fucking maintain their prominence on YouTube. Yeah, I saw this one last night. This shit was fucking bananas. I made fun of this already.
Why do you think? Why do you think people like Lindsey Graham, like Mitch McConnell, nothing personal against them, why do you think that there are people out there and you go, how do they not get voted out? Why do you think these are our decisions for speaker? These are our choices. Why do you think you constantly lose? Because the people who really do want to be the vanguard at the cutting edge, they burn out and they leave because they can't compete against it. And that's the issue.
I got to tell you, man, I make this point all the time where I just say, for all the people who are claiming I'm a grifter or I only want money and that I don't really believe the things I'm fighting for, I'm like, it would be so much easier to sell everything, shut it all down, and just buy some properties, rent them out, and not have to worry about it.
Again, while I was playing Valorant, this was the part where we were watching, and I loved this take because, like, remember, I always say it would be infinitely easier to be a right-wing grifter. I would make so much more fucking money. Notice how he doesn't say I would just grift for the left. I would just quit and become a landlord. It's so much easier to be a landlord, which is true. Being a landlord is pretty easy. Okay? But you understand that, right? Like you get why right-wingers don't turn around and say, "Oh yeah, it would be so much easier if I was a left-wing commentator. I would just become a left-wing grifter commentator and then cultivate an audience of fucking unhinged weirdos that are going to yell at you for every little thing and exist and operate in a space where you're trying to cultivate an audience that's broader of unhinged weirdos that are constantly fucking woke scolding and like seeing you in the absolute worst lens possible, despite the fact that they adore you or have adored you in the past and have given you money because they think your commentary is good and valid, and yet they still turn around and are insanely uncharitable. Nobody wants that. Nobody fucking wants an audience full of mentally ill, uncharitable freaks. Okay? You do this for the love of the game. That's why you do it. You do it because you love what you're actually stating. You don't do grifting on the left because, okay, here's the reality. It's much harder to cultivate an audience when you're on the left. That's precisely why so many of these motherfuckers that were like, I'm a leftist, are all now doing MAGA, I love Russia, I want to suck Putin's cock type conservatism. Okay? I'm not talking about Crowder anymore, and I'm not talking about fucking Tim Pool. There is no money in shitting on the pre-existing systems. There is a lot of money just making people feel comfortable, like, oh, your existence is actually normal. This is just how this is great. The systems are fine. We're in a profoundly, we've had technological achievements that make life so much easier. You just have a burger and you can watch your favorite TV show and everything's good. Everything's fine. And that the police actually are defending you. I find it interesting that Hasan is basically making the "you are so uncharitable to me" immediately argument to us that XC made to him at the finale of their last big drama spate. I mean, you're just, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what kind of commentary I can provide to this person who can only see interactions through the lens of Twitch drama. You know what I mean? We're having an entirely different conversation right now. Motherfucker brought Twitch drama when I'm talking about how grifting operates in the political commentary space and how so many examples of supposedly leftist commentators who ultimately turn right. Why do they do that? There are very few examples of like right-wing people who turn left, I guess. It just doesn't happen. It doesn't happen for two reasons. One, because there's no money there. And two, people will never find you. People will never be charitable to you. Okay? They will just never be charitable to you. If you're right-wing at a certain point, people will not turn around and be like, oh, yeah, well, I genuinely think that you're like a actual, authentic, charitable left-wing person.
Any of this?
Take money and shut up, right?
Take money and shut up. But it's not about what's easy.
Yeah.
It's about what matters.
Yeah. And by the way, we want you guys to make money. We want every conservative in this space to run a profitable business. That's what I run. I own a wine
started
business.
Manuka honey back there.
Yeah. We want people to make as
got the
much
good
money
stuff.
as humanly possible, but do it honestly. And just be honest with people about how you're going to spend that money as well.
Well, there's the
no
issue, too.
problem.
Again, where you're talking about honesty. Is it just friends or is it just business? You kind of have to pick one. Is it a lash out or is it premeditated? You kind of have to pick one.
Thanks for watching this clip from the big narrative that we were hearing about your
Well,
argument.
it's not anymore, right? They changed it to the
Right.
phone call. That
Now
was the
it's-
initial narrative, which was a lie. That's a tactic of the left.
Well, so
Gaslight.
let's do the context here.
Yeah.
Everyone's a liberal. Everyone's a liberal, dude. I thought Tim Pool was a centrist and not a conservative. Yeah, it's crazy. It's a tactic of the left. They're gaslighting. You're gaslighting me. I can't believe Daily Wire love bombed me and then gaslit me. Everyone's a rad lib.
You put out a video. You mentioned, look at these fees. It's,
I never mentioned money outside of what I believe were immoral penalty fees. I never talked.
Yeah.
You've never heard me say, "Hey, not enough money was offered." That's not what it's about.
So when we first were watching the show and we talked about it, I said, "What's the fee? We don't know." And then the Daily Wire's response, of course, was, "We offered this guy $50 million."
Basketball money.
Basketball money. The response then from detractors and most people was, "Holy crap!" And they're imagining Steven Crowder in a big private bank vault diving into a bunch of gold coins.
Yeah, because that is what it is, brother. What the fuck? Like $50 million to run your fucking operation? What are you, insane? Most of that is going to you. Some of that is going to like the peanut gallery, like this fucking guy. But yeah, most of that is going to you. That's crazy. To work fucking 4.5 hours a week? I'm losing my mind, dude. What amount of money do right-wingers consider to be like too much, actually, in that regard? I make nowhere near that. And I know for a fucking fact.
Daily, it's not.
I make nowhere near that. And I know for a motherfucking fact, okay, that every single person that watched this video, every single person that was watching this live stream, including left-wing people, turn around and fucking say, I make that kind of money and I'm a piece of shit and contradictory and a rich fucking asshole grifting and lying. Chump change for mansion boy, exactly. But wait, if it's Steve Crowder, who they like, who these fucking idiots like, okay, then it's like, oh man, 50 million for four hours a week. That's valid. He could make 100 million for 4 hours a week.
Not about Daily Wire wasn't even the highest offer. Just to be
But
clear.
here's what I want to say.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this right in front of every single person. I think you're gonna make $100 million a year.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely insane.
I think I'm
I
right.
but I would never demand that. Just to be clear,
You see what bar you're setting for me? Did I tell you my new job?
Yes, for crying out loud. You're trying to give him a heart attack?
I've seen your numbers. I know. Look, we've got 175,000 people watching on a show that normally gets 40 to 45,000. 130,000 live viewers, tripling, quadrupling the live viewership we get because you came to talk about something that is important to you. Yeah. You have people who are not only fans of your content, who are entertained.
No, it's because this is the drama of the conservative sphere. That's it. That's why. It's like when XQC and I fucking duke it out over dumb shit on Twitch, okay? And we're reaching not those levels, but like, really high fucking numbers. It's just stupid. 175,000 for a live stream for Tim Pool on YouTube is a lot of fucking views. Okay? You're jelly as fuck. I am jealous. I'm jealous because I'm jealous of not Tim Pool. I'm jealous of you, Chatter. I'm jealous because you live your life in a state of idiocy. You literally, like, you're like in a bubble. Like, I wish I could have that level of happiness. You know what I mean? I'm not jealous of Tim Pool. I'm jealous of you. It's awesome. You are like a fucking golden retriever. You know what I mean? Oh, you get the treat. You're happy. You run around. You sleep. You're chasing fucking cats in your dreams. You're fucking, flinching like you got a vaccine injury. It's awesome. You are a fucking bot. You're an NPC. Your life has to be dope. Like, there's no fucking shot that your life is ultimately not dope. It's awesome. It's great. You came in here and you were like, big number, it must be jealous. Like, no, I'm killing it, okay? I'm happy. Bruh, I didn't get the jab. There you go. Proving me immediately. He didn't even understand the joke I was making. This is what I mean. I didn't say you got the jab, you fucking idiot. Oh, that's awesome. This guy, you're having a great time. You're having a grand old time. You're spitting nothing but insults. What do you mean, lol? No, I'm not, dude. Your life is awesome. Your life is great. What do you mean? How am I insulting you? Ignorance is bliss. And you are living in a blissful experience, a blissful existence as a fucking bot. You came in here to defend the honor and integrity of Tim Pool, who I assume you think is a centrist, right? You would defend that, I suspect. Maybe you won't. Maybe you'll say he's a conservative. While we're talking about fucking Steven Crowder and Tim Pool's audience numbers and whatnot, you're here defending a guy who turned down a $50 million contract and is complaining about it for 4 hours because there's plenty of fucking dickheads like you out there who will watch him and defend his honor too. I love that. Anyway, it's okay to be jelly. We all like money. Brother, I make enough money. I make enough money. I'm happy. I'm very comfortable with my existence, okay? Anyone that says I don't know what to tell you. Like, that's the number one thing that people criticize me for is how much money I make. But it's not even about how much money I make. It's about how much money I spend. I don't spend money on anything because this is what I like to do. I like streaming. I don't have enough time or space to go and do other shit. Okay? What I was going to say is YouTube view counts are higher than Twitch view counts in general. It's not exactly an adequate conversion to subscribers, like paying subscribers and members. But even then, this is a very large audience. Okay? There's a very large audience that he's getting. But I know Steven Crowder's performance. I know Steven Crowder's metrics. Looking at this one instance of like very public drama and thinking that Steven Crowder is like bringing in 100K viewers to the Tim Pool broadcast is a silly one. Why do 37K people tune in to watch this guy whine about shit all day? I don't know. Stick around. Maybe you'll understand it yourself. You've been on this platform since 2012, though, so most likely not. You are already, you're probably never going to get it. You're never going to get a lot of things, including, what it feels like to be loved by a woman, for example. But, it's okay. Anyway, let's continue.
Entertained by it, but also believe in you. Looking at your Mug Club numbers, I think you launch this thing. You maybe not. Look, it's gonna snowball rolling downhill. I think you launch this thing and you're making $3 to $5 million per month right off the get go.
And by the way, you mean the whole production company?
Whole production company,
right?
You personally,
which
your staff, your employees, and your budgets.
I'm at a fork in the road, which is
you're gonna need a lot of money for bandwidth.
Steven Crowder doesn't move fucking mountains like that. He just doesn't. If he did, his numbers in comparison to, for example, my numbers individually on my YouTube channel, okay, not including the HasanAbi Clips Industrial Complex, would be nowhere near. Okay? YouTube is not my primary platform. Twitch is my primary platform. I'm one of the largest Twitch streamers on the planet. And even on YouTube, my secondary platform, I'm still destroying Steven Crowder's numbers. Even before we include the HasanAbi Clips Industrial Complex, which brings in around 50 to 60 million additional views a month. Okay? It's just bananas. It is bananas to assume that Steven Crowder could be generating $100 million a year. That's crazy. I mean, that's like glazing gone wrong, you know?
You're going to get a lot of people to sign up.
I could walk away, and I understand this isn't lost on me. The only way people will 100% believe what I say, and that there's no ulterior motive, which is what I tried to do in the negotiations, like take me off the table, this is why this is a sticking point, is if I walk away from this forever. Is if I never monetize again, and I just go back off into the sunset, just do stand up, maybe do a once a week show, something like that, so I can continue selling out the venues, and I could do that. And Gerald knows that I strongly considered that at one point. And I think he was the one, if I'm not mistaken, who said, like, yeah, but then if you do that, then this will just all blow over in 2 months, and it'll be the same problem. So I get the question of authenticity again, but I would ask you if this is the easy decision, if this is the easy route to take, could have just taken the money, should.
God, I just wish, like, for once in his fucking life, Tim Pool would ask, like, hard-hitting questions instead of glazing up his fucking reactionary content creator that is sitting across from him. And just literally say, okay, if you claim that this was a big deal and a matter of honesty, why did you make a fucking website the day of your announcement to create your own email list? Do you have an NDA and a non-disparagement agreement with the Blaze? How much of the percentage of your revenue did the Blaze take from the Mug Club? What are your Mug Club numbers? These are like actually unique fucking questions. Just ask some fucking questions, man. If your goal was to, let the truth be heard about Big Daily Wire, Big Con, all this shit, why didn't you immediately come out of the gate swinging? Why did you go back and ask for more money? Why did you ask for a $140 million contract? If you didn't care about the money, why did you turn around and ask for $140 million instead of the $50 million that they were offering you? Ask any of these questions, man. One of these fucking questions. I want to know. These are big fucking questions. Like, come on. At this point, it's like, it's not even, I don't know where to begin. It's just like the entry, okay? As a person who is doing a fucking job here as an interviewer, these are like literally entry-level questions. It's frustrating, man. It's so fucking frustrating. Have Steven Crowder on? Are you fucking out of your mind? You think Steven Crowder would ever come near me? What are you, insane? You think he doesn't know who the fuck I am? Are you out of your mind? Of course he does. I've said time and time again, Ben Shapiro, Steven Crowder, I would love to fucking debate them. I have no issue debating them. They don't want to, okay? They don't want to do that. And I'm not even an adequate, competent, I'm not even a competent debater. Think about it this way. He's terrified of Sam Cedar, and I love Sam, okay? Majority Report. I love it. I watch Majority Report regularly. I love Sam. But Sam has like 1/30th the audience I have, 1/10 the audience I have, and he's afraid of Sam and his fucking audience. He's afraid of being exposed even by a much smaller audience. Like, you think he would come on here? What are you, crazy?
Shut up. Could have gone on, and I don't think it's 100 million. I think you're absolutely insane.
No, I'm not.
I think there's I think he slipped you.
Nope. No. Look, we know about the Daily Wire's subscriber numbers. They have 1 million paying subscribers. It's between $7 and $13 per month to be a member there. They've talked about their yearly revenues.
Wait, it's $13 a month. Okay,
for their video content, I believe it's $13.
They run some promos and stuff like that, but yeah,
they have different tiers.
Right, and it's like, look, I think.
Luke wants to talk about the IRS. He's going to
think IRS and the Epstein Maxwell scandal.
I'm saying, for one, the easy route for you would have absolutely been sign the deal, take the money and shut up, let everyone else worry about all the problems, and go sit on the beach with a coconut and just do the bare minimum.
Yeah.
But I think if you go the hard way, which running a company, especially with I think the size of memberships you're going to have, is going to be very difficult and time consuming. But just make Gerald do all the hard, heavy.
Well, here's the thing:
Sorry,
if
honey,
if we continue down this route, then there's got to be other people, right? We have to have other shows on there. I could have again just gone off and done it and just kept Mug Club, but Gerald, I said, like, look, either I'm going to leave at this point, or we can't just complain and bitch. Yeah. We have to do it better, and that's kind of where we are. And by the way, we still haven't decided what it is that we're going. It's a tough decision to make. Yeah. I own 100% of Mug Club, always have. We did the Mug Club Forever, so we now know how many people are out there. We were really clear. We're like, do not go to Mug Club Forever unless you are currently in Mug Club. We're going to send out and double capped you, double opt in, culled the list, so we know. We're like, don't go. And is it a newsletter? What? No. Are you going to get any spam? Nothing. Any updates? Only when and where and if Mug Club returns. And this is a little bit of the young Frankenstein. Ovaltine? Nothing.
Let me ask you. Do you think that when you are going to launch something independent, it's going to be Mug Club, but then you're going to add on shows. Do you think you'll be bigger than the Daily Wire?
I don't care.
No. Real question. Based on your memberships, based on the amount of views you get, do you think you will be bigger than? I'm not saying this as
it would if I decided that let me answer it this way. I've wanted to be done with this by the time I'm 40, as far as hosting the show on air. The last thing you want to do is overstay your welcome, and then move to I wouldn't say like necessarily like a Harvey Weinstein or like a Bruckheimer, but more like a Suge Knight.
How old are you now?
35.
Okay.
So, and I want to be able to pass that torch.
When's your birthday?
July.
Okay.
Yeah. So I want to be able to pass that torch. Right now, there is no ability to, because you now realize there's no ability for people to come up and do. But it would be really hard for you to do what you do now today. You know that, right?
Yeah. And harder and harder.
And it'd be harder.
Yeah.
It'd be impossible for someone to do what I do. I don't want to pull the ladder up behind me. So I want to be able to move into a production role, but really what motivates me is being able to pass that mantle and make a difference. I guarantee you, if we were to do it, it'd be within striking distance of the big boys, which I'd be fine with, but as long as we do something that we believe in, and I promise we will never demand people's YouTube monetization. We will never punish them if they're not, and it has to be something fair, and it has to be us not shortchanging the
He's so fucking
investor,
cooked.
meaning the people, Mug Club.
It's the dumbest thing you could possibly do. Oh, God. Trying to build a media network is so stupid, dude. I guess the only time it's not stupid is if you're right-wing. I guess maybe you can get, like, fat funding. But even then, it's like you're literally dependent on, investors constantly funneling money into your operation. TMG built a media network pretty successful. Brother, are you serious? You're comparing content creators who stand on their own legs and are popular content creators, like, and even then that's a risky investment in my opinion. You're not talking about a guy who gets a fraction of their fucking views, who gets a fraction of their audience, who is entirely fucking funded by right wing. And even TMG, no disrespect to them, love those boys, right? Even TMG is not doing all that well, you know what I mean? Like, it's a very risky endeavor, and it's not one that helps because there are so many. There are so many hurdles. Like, there's so much overhead. Media in this day and age, independent media specifically, in this day and age, has to have virtually no fucking overhead, and you can't be static. Okay? You can't be static. You have to constantly change it up. I mean, even myself, like, people do not recognize this, and people just weirdly can't comprehend this, but like, I am basically a media operation. Okay? Like, you might not recognize it, you might not see it that way, but ultimately it's true. That is what it is. And look at what I do. I don't have a fucking crew. I don't have a gigantic fucking operation. But that also allows me the freedom to be able to switch off like that. If I don't want to fucking talk about politics one day, I can just be like, I'm not doing politics today. You can't do that when you have a media operation. Do you see what I'm saying? You can't. You can't do any of that ever. I travel. I do IRL streams, shit like that. I switch off the content. You personally, like these guys, they have too many solid foundational operating costs that like stop them from that stop them from, you know, changing their shit up. And you can't do that. You can't do that on the internet. Which is why a lot of these media operations fail. Like OAN, funded by billionaires, still fails. Steven Crowder, if he tries to become larger and grow his operation and like hire other content creators under his umbrella, that's not going to work. Look at TYT. It's just like, you know, it's hard. It's especially hard on the left. But it's still hard even on the right. The NRA did not fail because of legal scrutiny. They failed because they did NRA TV. And NRA TV was a bust. Philip DeFranco is a great example as well. Love Philly D. SourceFed ultimately was not a massive success. There are a million examples of this.
Entirely independent, paying us to fight for what they believe. Whatever those numbers are, I'd accept them.
I'll tell you my prediction, which who knows could be worthless.
Nostradamus hit me.
You launch subscription service, independent mug club. You get 300,000 hard signups at 10 or more per month. I mean, it was $10 a month for a lot of people. It's going up because of inflation, because you know people need raises and things like that. But let's say,
what about the H3 podcast network? H3 does not have a podcast network. Like, Ethan has H3 Productions, which is just him and his crew. What do you mean? It's not like they own and operate other content creators. They're not making a network. It's just his crew. It's the same as Steven Crowder. It's a more expensive endeavor, certainly. It's a more expensive endeavor than like what I do ultimately. But again, remember, it's a much smaller crew and can move around on the whims of the individual content creator like Ethan, okay? They can switch it around. Yeah, G4 just blew up, dude. G4, like they're fucking funded by like major networks, television, and they still blew the fuck up. Yeah, these networks make as much as Hasan does when he's gaming on their full viewership. It's all billionaires, like Hasan said. Exactly. And as far as like, when you're talking about H3 is like under Roost, or H3 works the Roost podcast network for ad sales distribution. Yeah, that's just outsourcing your sales team, which is fine. Instead of having one guy internally manage all that shit, you're just using someone else's client list and someone else's sales team. There you go. That's it. You think that is like, that's an incredibly common thing to like outsource your sales to a network. People do that under podcast networks too. If you want that to be your, like funding vehicle, which it's only one component, I don't even care for it. And people come to us all the time. People come to me all the time through my management with advertisement deals on the stream. People come to the fucking podcast with advertisement deals on the Fear End podcast, and I usually don't take them specifically because like I don't give a shit. Like I don't need it. The mullet industry contact. Why is there so little outside funding for progressive media? Because progressive media inherently has to go against those who have accumulated wealth at the top. Progressive media has to be anti-capitalist. Why the fuck would corporations or wealthy people turn around and individually fund people who are saying fuck corporations and wealthy people? Ultimately, yes, when you have a large enough audience like myself, okay, yes, then advertisers will come because they're like, well, there's still a raw audience here and it doesn't matter, okay? But many people don't have this. And I myself, in comparison to content creators at my level of my audience size, get significantly less ads anyway. Okay? This is not that hard to comprehend. I don't know what the fuck to tell you.
Say you did $10 a month, you're looking at like 3 million in memberships with no ad reads at all. Let's say you do programmatic reads on the podcast version, meaning you, Steven, never read a single ad. Then you're looking at another, based on your traffic, I'd estimate another $2 to $5 million per year, not per month. So right off the bat, you're looking at $40 million per year. Then here's what happens. Steven Crowder then offers.
Anti-capitalism sells is stupid. It's not the truth. A lot of people inherently understand that there's something fundamentally flawed and broken in the way that society is designed. They experience the negative consequences of that. But ultimately, if anti-capitalism sold, there would be not one fucking person like myself, but thousands. Okay? This is very difficult to fucking continue and to do. There is no equivalent to Steven Crowder in the YouTube space that is getting $50 fucking million contracts. I am larger than Steven Crowder. I have never been approached with a contract anywhere near that. And if you are delusional enough to think that like MSNBC or CNN are doing anti-capitalist agitprop, I don't know what to tell you. You are out of your fucking mind. These guys who very clearly showcase their disdain for even any fraction of socialized healthcare. You think those guys are unironically doing anti-capitalist messaging? What are you, crazy? Mark Fisher and the Capitals Realism discussed the anti-capitalist sells narrative very well. Oh, God. Yeah. Look at the way big liberal outlets approach the conversation around Bernie Sanders, if you want to understand. Bernie Sanders is like, for the most part, very kind, not like an aggressive person, not an offensive person in any meaningful capacity, and they turned him into a demon. Anti-capitalist attitudes and sentiments are ones that most people deep down inside have, okay? A disdain for the rich. That is part of the reason why there is a multi-billion-dollar project that is constantly trying to rewire your fucking brain to make you go against that. That's why I always make that joke about how, like, what kind of like right-wing children shows are the Daily Wire going to create? Like, what are they going to say? Sharing is caring is actually communist propaganda? There are like some basics that most people have learned throughout time, through religion or anything like that, or through certain levels of like, just basic examples of being a good person that you could loosely associate with being a leftist, okay? Sharing is caring being one of them. Be kind to individuals. Don't bully those who are, don't punch down, punch up instead. Okay? Everybody that has a good sense of reading the room understands that. And there is a way to like tap into that while still being inoffensive, ultimately. Okay? Hollywood sometimes does this, but the overwhelming majority of Hollywood content is still pro-capitalism. If you can't comprehend that, I don't know what to tell you. Pro-establishment, pro-cop, pro-military, pro-fucking exploitation of the third world. That's it. It's always reinforcing basic hierarchies that they're trying to fucking stamp into your brain all the time. Every facet of media, all the way from local news, all the way to the tippy top, all the way to fucking Marvel films and everything else, are absolutely pro-capitalist. Of course they're pro-capitalist. One thing that always shocked me when you said that Albert Einstein was a socialist, I had never heard that before, and yet it's true. Yeah, MLK too. There are plenty. There are plenty of instances of this.
For his big players, really good contracts. No BS, no fees, none of that. Out the gate, it's a legitimately good contract that gives your business a small cut, but gives them the lion's share for the work they produce. They're going to say, I'm signing with Mug Club. The terms were incredible. I mean, Crowder's going to make money off the deal. The company's going to grow.
Like the draft with the hats.
That's right. I'm getting a lot of money. Then what's going to happen is it's going to make it very difficult for the big con, these other big conservative companies, to sign these deals. When a young creator says, I appreciate the offer, it's tempting, but Crowder's offering me twice the money with no setbacks.
Yeah. I would really, really like it genuinely, and Gerald knows this, if there's someone else in the space who handles that shit. Because I'm not a business guy. Here's the thing. I'm not a business guy.
Yeah.
I'm a guy who outpunted his coverage, right? You can go back and watch with a blue bed sheet who was doing stand-up comedy and acting and then had my back up against the wall, right? I would really like it if there was someone else who already has the money, who already has that ability to do it. If they can't, okay, I'll carry that torch. But, I don't know. Maybe there's someone out there. Are there enough good men and enough people left? Because that's not the best use of my time. Like, it takes a lot of time to do a Good Will Hunting. Do you have any idea how hard it is to make Schindler's List funny when you're doing a parody? You know what I mean? It's a lot of work. That's where my time is better spent. And that's where the time, by the way, of all the creators is best spent.
Yeah.
But instead, they're being forced to make this decision. You know you're a creative type. You want to deal with numbers and back end and business. It's exhausting.
Yeah, I have to do it. I don't want to do it. I have to. So I'm building this technology. But
Right.
boring. That's what Jeremy Boring
And why do
is.
you have to do it?
Why? Because we need a new subscription service for creators.
It shouldn't fall upon you, though.
I have two questions.
you're willing
Who
to
else
do
is
it.
going to do it?
No.
Let's do it.
Exactly.
If
Not you, who, if not me, who, if not now, when. That's the sentiment.
And shout out to Philip Fisher, the guy building this stuff. Pure genius. I will introduce you to him soon.
And I will say to everybody listening, it's you. It will only ever be you. When you see a burning building, you think, who's going to call this in? No. No one's going to call it in. It's going to be you.
Right.
I once watched, when I was 16 years old, I saw an old lady at a bus stop
Wake
flip
up!
over, land on her back, and I paused and said, I have no idea what to do. What is happening? I look around and I'm like, I got to figure this one out. And I ran full speed to a building and just screamed, call 911, a lady's hurt. There's nobody else. You can't sit back and just cross your fingers and hope someone else will take care of the problem.
Right.
Yeah, you got to be the hero of your own story. I just wanted to ask.
That makes me feel terrible.
Yes, my favorite. This guy, come in with some fucking stupid ass takes, bro. Come on.
I just wanted to ask two quick questions for you guys. One, would you guys be open to doing like competitions or contests for new talent? And a lot of people are asking about Not Gay Jared in the comment section. Can you guys clear up what's happening in that situation? Some people are saying that there's an NDA.
Yeah, well, that's the thing I think Candace brought up, right? Again, there's a difference between roping in third parties versus single party consent. I think he tweeted out what happened, where he left, right? Not Gay Jared. He tweeted out that he left. It was his own decision. We did a whole send-off with him in a video montage. You know, this works with like conspiracies. And sometimes, look, there's also a middle ground where there's, for example, like, what is the email, by the way, if people are talking about shows?
I think it's creators at Louder.
Yeah, creators at Louder. So that's actually not a bad idea, a contest. If we, but the reason I didn't want to do it is because I didn't want to think that's like, hey, this is why we're doing this right now. But we do have a place where people can reach out. The challenge is, like, there's completely controlling contracts, right, that own your name, image, likeness, and your platforms that you already built in perpetuity, okay? That's an extreme example. That's big con. Then you have people who are like, hey, I have no experience. I've never done a show, but I really think I could do it well if you give me money. That's a situation where you'd be incurring all the risk. There is a middle ground. And I think what needs to happen is, if we do, I'm not going to be in the business of just creating shows from the ground up, but there are people out there who say, hey, look, I have a channel that's doing relatively well. I keep hitting the ceiling that is YouTube saying we need you to play this kind of ball. I'm suffering from the advertising rates, the sponsorship rates dropping across the board. And I can just be, the gasoline on that fire to back them up. Really, why would you sign with a network if they don't have your back? That's the only reason to. Otherwise, be independent, right? What is the upside at that point? That's all we want to be. And whatever subscribers you generate, you keep. That's the only way I would be able to do it.
It's really publicity. These big networks get their faces seen. But if you can do it without that, but
So
I'm really
people are still
concerned with
asking:
perpetuity.
is there an NDA? That's what people are asking.
There are NDAs to everyone, just like here. I had to sign a waiver when I came.
Yeah.
If you come into our studio,
I mean, standard business practice.
Yeah,
it's
you
a standard thing.
can't come and you can't.
Damn. Steven Crowder hitting his employees with a fucking NDA, brother. That's crazy.
Come in and tell people where the studio is.
Yeah.
Too.
Yeah.
I mean,
We have NDAs.
you guys have had
Yeah,
that.
of course.
Yeah.
If only for location, it would be worth it.
Yeah. Also because he walks around without pants half the time.
We have NDAs because we work on projects, and in order, it's really, really complicated. One of the simplest reasons is, like, we don't want you leaking information about us. Location is a good and obvious thing, but also projects we're working on cost a lot of money to do preliminary research. If someone then goes to a competitor or any other media company and says, here's what Timcast is working on and all their stuff, it just completely destroys the entire attempt at making a project.
Yeah.
Things like
Yeah, I famously have a non-disparagement agreement with people I work with, which is why, like, half the time they're fucking getting me canceled. You know what I mean? Maybe I should do that. Unironically, I'm so fucking stupid. I should be doing that.
Of course, and you're gonna have people stealing, creative content, right? I mean, that happens anyway. This is the most common thing that happens, right? The big boys, they go, "Oh, that really works. Hey, let's do exactly that. Put $25 million behind it just to promote it. Now it's ours."
I was thinking about these. Let me mention perpetuity clauses really quick before we go to super chats, because you brought them up a couple times.
Yeah.
Dog nasty and need to be removed immediately from modern entertainment contracts because deep fakes. They're going to be able to take someone's perpetuity face, deep fake it to make it look real, and have it say stuff that the person doesn't agree with.
By the time I'm dead and you're going to my mausoleum, I'm going to be hawking Black Rifle fucking coffee.
Lord prevent it.
Let's go to super chats. We're going to read super chats from you guys. A lot of questions for.
Oh God, we're not watching the fucking super chats. No way, brother. That is brain disease. I'm not doing that. Did we cover all this? I think you lost a manager. You want a super chat? You want to see the super chats? Really?
For crowd.
Let's do one. I want to see one super chat, okay? And if you don't want to see it, don't worry. Unless you're subscribed, the top of the hour is upon us, okay? It will be behind the 3-minute ad break, which usually never is really 3 minutes long anyway. But at the top of the hour is a 3-minute ad break. If you no longer want to see those ads, if you want to hear the super chat, then all you need to do is subscribe for $5 or for free with the Twitch Prime, or by getting gifted a sub. Trees, Bees, Knees, thank you for the 3, or thank you for the 5. Give the subs just a 3-minute ad break now.
And stuff like that. And
then at some point, I'm going to have to go to the restroom.
You can go.
There's multiple bathrooms.
I have no. That's right.
No, I know.
Very right. Tim crazier, but we're gonna record these super. Even Biden
highly illegal.
Two black.
Oh, it's just like fucking Biden related. Not interested. Oh, this was fire. I tweeted about this as well. I saw this last night and blew my mind. Look at this.
As a conservative, are you willing to admit as a conservative that if you think so much of what you are taught
our boy Crowder makes an appearance in this one too.
in history is a liberal lie, which it is,
Hassan's
are you
natural
maybe
hairline. Thank you for the
willing to
550.
extend that same standard to MLK? That's all I'm asking.
So FBI counteragent Carl Prussian wrote in a sworn affidavit to Congress, "I further swear and attest that Martin Luther King Jr. was always set forth as the individual to whom communists should look and rally around. I hereby also state that Martin Luther King Jr. has either been a member of or wittingly has accepted support from over 60 communist fronts, individuals, and or organizations."
Luther King was in support of reparations, affirmative action. He was also in support of racial quotas in the workforce. Basically anything that you can think of in terms of the racialist policies that we see now, he would have gone on to support.
I think there are far more great Americans deserving of a federal holiday than the adulterous, communist, anti-American troublemaker known as MLK.
It's so sad that the only people who recognize that MLK was a socialist are these like psychotic racists, okay? My man said anti-American troublemaker. Bro, you are a product of miscegenation, okay? I don't know anything about this dude's background, but I know he's not white. The fuck are you talking about, man? What the fuck are you talking about? Do you not J. Edgar Zoomer over here? That's pretty good. Do you not recognize? I just don't understand. It's so sad. It's so sad that like the only people that recognize that MLK is a fucking socialist are like these, wannabe white supremacists who aren't even fucking white. And Steven Crowder.
Okay.
I don't get it. Also, he said troublemaker like it's 1960. That's so crazy. Like, that's what they used to... He used, like, antiquated ways of talking about MLK in a polite way without saying just straight up, like, the N-word. You know what I mean? He said troublemaker with a hard R, basically. I have officially resigned for OTK. Thank you for everything. Bruce has dropped them off, it seems. You know, I wish him well in his content endeavors. Gatekeeping white supremacy, let all the races play. It's just like, who are you? You are not on the team, bro. Going back to this guy. Like, you are not on the team, dog. You're not part of the fucking crew. Like, this makes no sense. What the fuck is this? Some of your videos are getting dislike botted. Wait, really? I don't even know what my dislikes look like. Anyway. Hit the view, dislikes, extension. I don't give a fuck. I don't even think I... Oh, shit. Oops. I don't think I need
the big
that.
narrative.
It's my own videos. I should be able to see it, but... Whatever. Okay, we're going to talk about the multiple mass shootings that have occurred.
Hey, everybody.
Today. Nightmare dating stories? What? Okay. Potentially we'll look at that. But there's a lot to cover today. Are you going to watch the Modi documentary? Most likely not. All right, let's get to more serious subjects here. Monterey Park, the death toll has risen to 11 in Monterey Park shooting, which apparently there multiple shootings have happened since then. Some of which in California, some of which also conducted by another 62-year-old Asian dude this time. It's insane. I don't know what the fuck's going on. 67-year-old? I don't know. Yes, there have been 38 mass shootings in the United States in the first 21 days of the year, according to Gun Violence Archive, which describes a mass shooting as 4 or more people shot or killed, not including the shooter. This is just very odd.
Southern California reels from Saturday's ballroom shooting in Monterey Park after one hospitalized victim died on Monday. So the toll this morning is 11 dead, including 65-year-old Mei Mei Nan and 70-year-old Diana Tom. Let's get the latest now on the investigation from Juju Chang there in Monterey Park. Good morning, Juju.
Good morning to you, Robin. You know, Monterey Park is indeed still reeling, as you felt when you were here with me just yesterday. Authorities here are still searching for a motive and looking into the dead suspect's relationships and his past, including 2 recent visits to a nearby police station where he made all sorts of bizarre allegations against his family.
Stop! Oh, are you fucking kidding me again? No. That's insane. Every time, bro. Every time. These guys literally just openly state like they're crazy, unhinged. They're going to do shit. And they tell the authorities, or the authorities are aware of it, only to just what? Turn around and be like, "Hey, we were aware of it. We were aware of this guy." What more can you do, bro? There's no way he fucking turned himself in, and they were like, "Oh man, oops, how could we have stopped this guy?"
This morning, harrowing new details as authorities try to piece together what led to the senseless killing of 11 people at a dance studio in Monterey Park, California. Investigators combing through evidence and scouring the home of the suspected gunman, identified by authorities as 72-year-old Hu Can Tran.
What the fuck? There's no shot. Someone on Wall Street Journal Opinion in the immediate aftermath of the Monterey Park murder, mass shooting, wrote, "Are there too many Asians?" No, there's no way. It's changed now. China and the population bomb that wasn't. The author is the former White House director of speech writing. Jesus Christ, dude. William McGurn, born December 4th, 1958, is an American writer. He is the chief speechwriter for President George W. Bush from June 2006 until February 2008. Nice. Just normal stuff. All right, let's continue.
We recovered one .308 caliber rifle, numerous electronic devices such as cell phones, computers, etc. Items that lead us to believe the suspect was manufacturing homemade firearm suppressors.
Authorities adding that the firearm seen here on surveillance.
Yeah, I watched this video. This video is all over TikTok now, and you can see this motherfucker. Classic Hasan dox someone you don't like. Please, you're joking, right? You did not just say I doxed the fucking guy. What? No, I'm done. I can't do this. No way, no way, no way. This guy's being serious, right? Please, please, please tell me this is bait. Please. Yeah, it was a joke. Oh, thank God. Holy fuck. I'm on edge. I'm on edge right now. Jesus Christ.
Wrestled away from the suspect at a second dance hall was a 9mm semi-automatic assault weapon. Another handgun also found in his van. ABC News also learning a number of motives now being considered, including a potential domestic violence scenario. But investigators stress it's still too early in the probe to determine a more precise motive.
We do not have a motive yet. There's a lot of stories coming forward. We're not ignoring any of them.
Authorities say about 20 minutes after the shooting at Star Dance Studio, the suspect entered a second dance hall in neighboring Alhambra, where he encountered Brandon Say, who heroically wrestled the gun away. Say opening up about that brutal altercation exclusively to Robin Roberts.
When I got the courage, I lunged at him with both my hands, grabbed the weapon, and we had a struggle. We struggled into the lobby, trying to get this gun.
I don't know why they don't show the video. I don't know why they show only still imagery of this. The video is available on TikTok. I've seen it. And it's actually fucking dope. Like, he just literally takes it. He takes it out of his hands and he points it at him. Points it at him and says, "I'll shoot you." Like, you could tell he's like, he keeps pointing at him and going like, "I'll shoot you. I'll shoot you." And it basically gets him to run away. A video that makes cops look bad. Yes, 100%. Here, let's watch the surveillance footage. Look. Now, one thing that I immediately noticed is that it has like a homemade silencer, suppressor, whatever you want to call it. Like, it looks like he has like, I don't know if he bought that or if he made it himself. I think they were saying that he made it like homemade. What the fuck is that long ass barrel? No, that's not a barrel. That's just a modification on the weapon. He grabs it. The 72-year-old man goes for it again. Wait, there's another angle? I didn't know that there was another angle.
And we begin with new surveillance video just in and a confrontation with a...
Hold on, we'll look at that in a second. He's just like trying to go after it. Meanwhile, this dude has the gun and is literally just going like, here, right here. He's like, "I'll shoot you. Like, I'll shoot you. Stop fucking fighting. I'll shoot you." That is a Mac 11 or a Mac M11 It's not. It looks like a Uzi. That's what that is. It has an extended. It has an extended magazine. Yes, he has absolutely infinitely more restraint than a police officer. 100%. Does not look like an Uzi. It looks like a Mac 11. It's not a Mac 11. It's a semi-auto off-brand version. Oh my God. Shut the fuck up, idiot. Nobody cares that you know so much about guns and you shove it up your ass to only feel something for once in your goddamn life. I'm talking to a broader audience of people who are not mentally ill about guns, okay? To the average person, it looks like a fucking Uzi, okay? Gun reply guys are the fucking worst people on the planet. Yeah, he... Gunweeb should have liked trains or Pokemon like the rest of us on the spectrum. Yeah, I know. Seriously. Like, just find a new, healthier fucking hyperfixation. Trains are awesome.
The killer captured just moments after Hu Can Tran entered the Lai Lai Ballroom in Alhambra. You can see Tran walk into a small room just off the lobby. He's carrying an assault pistol with an extended magazine, and the gun has a large silencer on it as well. Moments later, Tran is confronted by Brandon Tsai. The two exchange a few words, and then Tsai charges at Tran. The two men fight violently in the lobby until Tsai...
That's crazy. I wonder if it jammed or something.
Assault weapon, and Tran runs out the door. Hello, I'm Mark Brown. Get more.
I mean, that's awesome, though. That's awesome that he fucking lunged at him regardless. Yeah, he could have fucking died right in that moment. He doesn't know. He doesn't know what the fuck's going on. By his accounts, he heard like a metal clacking.
Away from each other.
The fog
And
of
he
tragedy
he
now
lunged at him.
illuminating stories of survival.
I see on the table, under the table, because the guy was shooting.
As soon as the gunfire erupted, Shally says she grabbed her dance partner, who was shot, and held him as they hid under a table, watching as the shooter reloaded the weapon.
What did the gun look like? Was it
long
gun?
Long gun.
Yeah.
The way he do, you know, and then I tell my partner, don't say anything. Just lay down.
Hyung Bang, who was wounded in the leg, now grappling with the trauma.
I feel so scary. I swear all my life I never go to dancing studio. No more.
We lift up those who are
Overnight, grieving in Monterey Park as the community honors the memory of those lost, including Shou Juan Yu, Valentino Alvaro, and 63-year-old Li Lan Li. Diana Tom was 70, remembered by her family as a hard-working mother, wife, and grandmother who loved to dance. Relatives say 65-year-old Mei Mei Nan was sassy and stylish. She loved ballroom dancing and cared deeply about her family. She was shot while driving out of the parking lot with her dance partner.
She practically raised me. Yeah, she practically raised me, and she's like a second mother to me, so it's definitely hard.
I've spoken to many heartbroken family members who, even in their grief, they say now more than ever, they don't want this community to lose the joy sparked by coming together with friends and doing something as lovely as ballroom dancing. Robin?
Well, Juju, thank you for staying on the scene there for us and sharing and letting us know who these victims were and who the survivors are. Thank you. Well, hey.
But unfortunately, it doesn't end there. There's another mass shooting that occurred in Half Moon Bay, California. 7 people have died.
To those reeling from the Monterey Park attack, word came of yet another mass shooting, also in California, this time in the city of Half Moon Bay. 67-year-old Zhao Cheng-Li was arrested after allegedly killing 7 people at 2 separate farms in the area. Carter Evans went to Half Moon Bay yesterday, right after the shooting. Carter, good morning to you.
Good morning, Gail. And this is where deputies took the suspect into custody. And you know where we are? We're at the local sheriff station. So the sheriff says after shooting in 2 different locations, the suspect drove here, parked his car in the parking lot, and waited.
What's up? Like, he just wanted to give the cops a dub or something? Like, what's going on?
With guns in hand, deputies close in on the 67-year-old shooting suspect.
Damn, man, cops are fucking, they're killing it, dude. They did it. Only time cops can apprehend a suspect. Yeah, the other guy, he got stopped by a good guy with no gun. And then the cops found him, and then he killed himself in his car. This guy goes to two different areas, shoots him up, and then drives over to the fucking sheriff's station.
Seconds later, they've got him on the ground, surrounded, hands cuffed.
Like, you know this shit is not that dangerous, I guess, when you have a cameraman that's right there. What the fuck is happening there?
They had their guns drawn, took several and then he got out of the car, and eventually he was taken down to the ground by them.
The arrest comes just hours after investigators say he gunned down 8 people, killing 7.
It was in the afternoon when kids were out of school, and for children to witness this is unspeakable.
It happened in the coastal community of Half Moon Bay. The gunman allegedly went to a mushroom farm and opened fire. There, officers say he shot 5 people, killing 4 of them. He then drove less than 10 minutes away to another farm where the sheriff says he shot and killed 3 more people.
We are working at trying to gather more information to figure out what the connection was to these victims.
The shooter is believed to be an employee at one of the farms, and for now, authorities say he's cooperating.
We know that he acted alone at this time.
But investigators still aren't saying why they believe he did it. Half Moon Bay was already reeling. This agricultural town along the California coast is still recovering from severe flooding and landslides. And now, a mass shooting.
The amount of stress that's been on this community for weeks is really quite high.
Now, in light of the shooting in Southern California, it's worth noting that the alleged shooter in this situation is also an elderly Asian male. And all of his victims, at least most of them, are believed to be Asian farm workers. Now, perhaps this is just an unfortunate coincidence. You know, investigators are going to be looking into that to see if there's any connection. California's governor called this a tragedy upon a tragedy.
That is true.
No, I mean, it's the reason why they're bringing that up is because it's like unique. Wait, where the fuck is my... What happened to the playlist? I lost it. It's unique in the sense that, like, the perpetrator is unique. It doesn't fit the profile, and that's the reason why they're mentioning it. And I don't even fucking know what is going on, if we're being real. There was another shooting that happened in Yakima, Washington, at a convenience store. There is no additional details on the Half Moon Bay thing at the moment. I mean, here's the update from the cops.
Officials are giving an update now on the mass shooting in Half Moon Bay, California that left 7 people dead. Let's listen in.
The victim at the hospital is out of surgery and stable. Victims were adults and a mixture of Hispanic and Asian descent. 7 males and 1 female. Only known connection between the victims and the suspect is that they may have been co-workers. The coroner's office is still working on identification of the victims and notifications of next of kin. As some of these victims were members of our migrant community, This represents a unique challenge when it comes to notifications and identifications of next of kin. All of the evidence we have points to this being the instance of workplace violence. The Mountain Mushroom Farm, the first location, is where the subject was employed. I'd like to hand it off to now our District Attorney, Steve Wagstaff.
Thank you, Sheriff. Good morning. I'm Steve Wagstaff.
I mean, that one makes more sense. It was already out of control, but like, it's absurd. Why doesn't America do anything at this point? I don't get it. Yeah, well, I mean, it's America. It's a fundamental right. That one, it's such a fucking weird way to do commentary on an issue like this, but like, that makes more sense. Like a workplace violence, workplace violence as a thing is like super commonplace in America. Obviously, people have a fuckload of guns, and therefore, the first place that they go back to when they're having a violent outburst, like one in Walmart happened recently as well over the holiday season, if you remember. I mean, there was a term for it called going postal, right? Oftentimes younger people go to their schools and shoot up their schools. Older people go to their place of work and shoot up their place of work. No, it's not workplace bullying. No. I mean, it can be in some instances, but ultimately the common thread in all of these is, if you want to look at it from like a broader perspective, the common thread in all of this is basically feeling anxiety and anger and frustration and snapping, basically, okay, for one reason or the other, and obviously access to weapons, ease of access to an arsenal, and turning around and unloading on not necessarily the systems or someone in a position of power, but instead whoever the fuck you can. Because the workplace is oftentimes like the manifestation of the anxieties that you feel, the anger that you feel, the frustration that you feel. So you unleash the violence onto your immediate vicinity. It's just like the most American thing. The whole thing about school shooters doing it because they were bullied is a myth too. Yeah, no, usually school shooters are doing it because, not necessarily because they were bullied, but because a school is a place of like authority. When you're younger, the school is a place of authority for you. So you just go back and like unleash that absolute violence back at like this place of authority that you feel controls your life. Same with the workplace. It's the primary place of authority versus the workplace for adults is the primary. The workplace being the primary place of authority and discipline, and in the same way, having someone release their frustrations paired up with like the regular anxiety that everybody feels, and they snap and they release that in what they have perceived as like the immediate vector of power. That's what controls their lives. Their workplace controls their lives. Their work controls their lives. So that's why they unload on it. Now, obviously, there is no one identifiable factor in this. This is my personal speculation, I will admit. Except for being men. No, I mean, ease of access to guns. Like, there are obviously, like, clear markers. Ease of access to weaponry. Being able to, like, fucking take a gun and use it, okay? Buy it easily and use it. That's, like, a huge thorough line, obviously. But as far as like mass shootings and how they occur, oftentimes it is the victims are whoever it is or whatever it is, what that shooter perceives as like having like some kind of control over their lives. That's not true. Obviously, there's no truth to that kind of like insane assumption that you're making. But well, I guess there is truth to it. But the victims have nothing to do with it. But they're not thinking clearly. They are just trying to unload their anger and frustration after they snap without thinking and just thinking just looking at like what controls their lives, and that's why they go after like people who are ultimately powerless because they have they're in the same boat as the shooter himself. They're going to the fucking workplace in the same way. You know what I mean? And yes, there have been instances where like mass shootings happen in like random areas or whatever. But ultimately, like for example, the guy who was going into like every massage shop and shooting people that work there, right? That guy had an anti-women slant. He thought feminism and women are responsible for his trials and tribulations that he's experiencing in society. And he wanted to let out his frustration upon, women. That was like his primary target, if you remember. The one, famously, the one that the cop said he was having a bad day. The El Paso shooter went to Walmart. The Buffalo shooter went to a convenience store in a black neighborhood. The El Paso shooter went to El Paso Walmart specifically with the desire of killing brown people, Mexican people. Because he and the other fucking Buffalo shooter as well thought that, immigrants were ruining America. Like they had they were controlling the country. Like the most marginalized people in society were the ones who were like actually causing his awful existence, I guess, like his feelings of awfulness. Yeah, white replacement theory, exactly. The Charleston shooter went to a black church, exactly.
I'm the district attorney, and the case, my job now is to inform you where the case will go. The Sheriff's Office is submitting the case to us today. We will review it. The arraignment will not be this afternoon, as was first put out. It will be tomorrow afternoon at 1:30 here in this building, courtroom 4A, the custody courtroom. The charges have not yet been determined because until we review all of the information, we will make that decision later today or tomorrow morning. And again, the charges obviously involve the homicides involved, as the sheriff just said. I want to make a specific reference to the fact that I have been briefed on the sheriff's office investigation of this case. And cases like this, we've never had one in this county of this many deaths at one scene or one time. And so it was a very hectic scene. The sheriff's office did a magnificent job in investigating this case. I'm very proud to have the sheriff's office as our colleagues and Sheriff Corpus as my colleague. The work was done extraordinarily well. But again, in terms of precise detail, we're not going to be giving out a lot of precise detail on what was said. This is a case that is at the beginning stage. It has a long road to travel over the coming months and years. And to that extent, we don't want to try it out in the public eye, but instead, we will ultimately handle this case in one of the courtrooms in that building. So now I'll turn it back for any questions that may exist for us.
Good morning. My name is Eamon Allen. I'm the sheriff's PIO, and I'll take any questions now. It was a legally purchased firearm and owned. We're not releasing that information at this time.
What kind of gun?
It was a semi-automatic handgun. As far as make and model, we're not releasing that.
Can you describe the
So he did not actively surrender to us. He was located in his vehicle in the parking lot of the Half Moon Bay substation. One of our deputies located the vehicle there and recognized it from the information we had from the scene. At that point, he started giving the subject commands. The subject was still seated in the vehicle. The subject exited the vehicle and was taken into custody without an incident.
Did you identify him prior to responding to him?
We did. We had the suspect information as well as suspect vehicle information.
So it's understanding that he's been cooperating with the investigation and giving the information. Can you tell us anything about a motive for this message at this point?
All the evidence we have right now points to a workplace violence incident.
Thank you, Alexis Small.
Yes.
For the 10 gift subs.
We're not releasing that information this time.
What else can you tell us about victims? Anything else?
Yeah, this seems like a... Look, again, this is all speculation at this point, but an educated guess in this circumstance looks like a workplace violence situation, which is unfortunately all too common. And the other one, workplace violence, question mark? Yeah, it means when you go... again, I told you already, there is a term for it called going postal, okay? I just described it for like the past 35 to 45 minutes about how like this shit works. And then the other one seems like a divorce court incel, but I don't know. I don't know if that's the case or not. There isn't enough information on it.
So we're still working with the coroner's office on notifications of the victims' families. So we're not releasing specific identifying information of the victims. But like the sheriff said, they were all adults, 7 males, 1 female, and a mixture of Asian and Hispanic victims. I'm sorry, I don't have that specific information at this time.
Were all of the victims specifically targeted, or was it seem like a random?
Again, we're not releasing that information at this time.
The female under that, or the one in the hospital?
I'm sorry, I don't have that information.
Can you tell us if, a little bit about his background, anything that we have?
Bubblegum Bunny Girl, thank you for the 99 gifted subs. Holy shit.
Given you any kind of information that he would actually do this with? Does he have any prior convictions or has been charged with anything in the past?
So as far as his criminal history, we're not releasing that information. I will say that there were no specific indicators that would have led us to believe that he was capable of something like this, and he was not known to us or to have any sort of, again, indicators that may have led us to believe that this was something he might have done.
But he's Chinese national. How long has he been in the United States?
We're not releasing any information as related to his status like that.
Can you tell us how long he worked at the mushroom farm?
I don't have the specifics for that.
I'm sorry this question's already been asked, but did the suspect say why he drove to the sheriff's substation, why he apparently took himself in there?
We're not releasing that information at this time. I'm sorry? We don't have any information that they were witnesses to the incident. We know these farms, there's a mixture of folks who work there as well as reside there. And we do know that there were some children in the vicinity. But as far as being specific witnesses to it, we don't have that information.
King Ghidorah, thank you for the 5 tier and subs.
I'm sorry, I don't have that information.
You may or have today said in an interview this morning that a lot of these farm workers experience a lot of distress, anxiety, work conditions, living conditions. Do you know what role of many that might have played?
I mean, this happened recently, so I mean, it's entirely too soon. So I do understand why they wouldn't have information. enough information on like motive and whatnot. But I mean, they gave a lot of information, especially the fact that it was most likely a workplace violence incident. So. Yeah.
Morning,
Another shooting happened last night in Yakima, Washington.
Matt Murray, the chief of the Yakima Police Department. At approximately 3:30 this morning, we received a call of a male who was shooting parties at the location of 18th and Nob Hill, 18th Street. When officers arrived, they located 3 deceased parties at the Circle K store and quickly realized that there was a second shooting scene across the street at the AM/PM. I want to remind everybody this is really new. It's dynamic. Things are changing. We're getting new information constantly, so I can give you the best information we have at this time. It appears to be a random situation. There was no apparent conflict between the parties. The male just walked in and started shooting. We do have video from the security at the store, and we're collecting other video. There was also eyewitnesses who've given us information. We do believe that there's possibly a fourth victim. We don't know their condition. The man, after he left the Circle K, went across the street and shot into a vehicle. You can see the party in that vehicle move to the passenger seat, and then the suspect stole his car. The suspect fled eastbound on Nob Hill, out Highway 24, and so we don't have his location at this time. The suspect vehicle is a gray or silver sedan Chrysler. They believe a Chrysler 200. And we don't know the license plate. We don't know who the victim is at this time. We don't know who the suspect is. We do have some good photos of the suspect that we will be releasing shortly. I'm happy to answer any questions that you have.
Did the shooting take place inside the Circle K?
Both. The first shooting was inside the store. Then he came outside the store and shot a victim outside the store, and then went across the street and apparently shot one more person.
And you said 3 confirmed?
We have 3 confirmed deceased parties. There's a possible fourth, but we don't know.
What is that status of the fourth? Like they took him off?
So he shot inside of the vehicle. We can see a person in there. Then he took that vehicle. So it's possible the victim's not hit, possible that they're shot and alive, it's possible they're deceased. We just don't know.
And then you said took out.
Last information we had was that the suspect fled eastbound on Highway 24 towards Moxie.
What protocol has to be taken with that?
I'm sorry?
What kind of protocol is taken with that?
Everything we can to find them.
Any other information?
That's what we have at this time. We will be providing updates. I'd ask you to watch our social media, and as soon as we can put out more information, we will. I would say that, excuse me, this is a dangerous person, and it's random, so there is a danger to the.
This is the person, for the record. There's currently a search underway for the suspect after 3 people were shot and killed at the Yakima convenience store, and a fourth person is unknown. Their status is unknown at the moment. I don't know if there's additional details that they released.
The community, we don't have a motive. We don't know why. And so we will do everything we can to locate and apprehend that person and keep the public informed.
I mean, I don't know what to say. Like, it's like, and cops have surrounded the home in Yakima, Washington, in connection to overnight shooting that left 3 people dead. As of 3 hours ago, they presumed homicide suspect Jared Haddock is a 21-year-old Yakima County resident, according to a Facebook post. Road closures in the area Tuesday morning are related to one of the early morning homicides. SWAT was responding, and authorities have drones over the area. Tabitha Johnson, an employee of the nearby business, told CNN that the area was locked down, and the police have surrounded a home near the intersection of University Parkway and West Birchfield Road. He then Murray told CNN Tuesday the suspect had pulled into the Arco AM/PM gas station, tried to get into the lobby, but found the doors were locked. He then walked across the street to the Circle K And as he's walking to the store, he pulls out his gun, and there are two people getting food, and he shoots them. Both people died. The suspect then walked out of the store and shot another person who also died. Murray said the suspect went back across the street to the Arco AM/PM gas station and shot into a car and then drove off. Police have not said who the car belongs to, but believe it could be the suspects. His location are unknown at this time. They just think it's random. And it could be. It could be entirely random. Here's Roy Wood Jr. asking questions that are, I guess, related in more lighthearted ways to the awful news that we've been covering this entire morning. Why the fuck do Americans love their guns so much? I have to pee real quick.
A little while back, I traveled to merry old England, a country that's got all kinds of weapons. Swords, shields, wooden catapults, terrible massage chairs, even magic wands. But the one weapon you don't see is guns. So I wanted to find out why in my new segment, Roy Meets World. Edward, where are you from?
Harrogate, North Yorkshire.
Okay, so do you feel safer here or visiting America?
Here. Safer here.
Why? Why do you feel safer here?
Because everybody's packing in the States.
You really don't see guns out here on a regular basis,
Not
huh?
really. Even with the cops, if you're walking around and you do see some cops, they don't have guns on them.
Why is that? Why y'all police don't have guns?
I honestly don't know about that one.
But how are you going to accidentally kill somebody you wanted to kill?
Yeah, well, that's the whole point, really. You shouldn't be doing that.
So in the UK, how do you show power? How do you show people you got a big dick, but you don't have a gun?
I don't try and show people that I got a big dick. I know I've got one. Like, I think that
That's one way to do it. As a woman, are you impressed by men who have big guns?
No, we're not used to this in Norway. It's not common to have guns in private homes at all.
Okay, so in Norway, how do men let women know that they have a big dick?
Show it to them.
Can't do that in America. That is not an option. So they are packing. See, there's so much our two cultures can learn from each other. Why do you think Americans love guns so much?
I think it's something like deeply ingrained in the culture. Like, guns have been around for a long, long time in the US. Like in the UK, it's not so much of an issue because it's very underground, whereas in America, it's normalized. Like you can walk into like a Walmart and buy a gun. And,
yes, and a pack of Skittles and some ice cream.
Yeah,
We'll
exactly.
be right back out the door. So where are you all from?
South Africa.
Why do you think Americans love guns so much?
Probably the Constitution and just because they're crazy.
Damn, you just hit us right out the gate. What is America's reputation in the world?
Probably mass shootings, as bad as it sounds.
That's all we're known for?
No, it's not only that, but it's the country.
I mean, it's not surprising that America is like export, like its number one export is quite literally violence, right? Overseas. We are known for our military bases. We are known for our violent engagements overseas. So it's not that surprising that like domestically that violence carries over to the Imperial Corps as well. And, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. A lot of like outside of the United States of America, if you want to understand the attitude that people have towards America, and I will tell you this from my own personal experience as someone who like was an Ameriboo, right? And still am to a certain degree. It's like hot dogs, fat food, okay? Like just fast food that makes you obese. Violence, the violence of American imperialism, and just school shootings and racism. That's what people know America for outside of. That is literally, if you ask people outside of the Imperial Corps to describe the United States of America, they would say violence, school shootings, racism, and, fatty food, fast foods.
hot dogs. We got Steph Curry. Why do you think Americans love guns so much?
From an outsider's perspective, I think they're also really proud of their military and everything.
Well, we whooped a lot of ass. Americans whooped a lot of ass.
You think so, at least, yeah.
Check the stats.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Whooped the British ass. Civil War. We whooped our own ass. So they didn't really know America's record on the court. And it turns out, guns aren't just hurting our people, they're hurting our street cred all over the world.
I feel like, the U.S. was kind of like this beacon that a lot of people followed. If you look at it from the gun perspective, some of the other topics that are going on currently as well, I think it is affecting a little bit of its credibility on the global stage.
But it's a problem when guns have got more rats than women, so within a country.
Yeah, you're right. Is it possible that the rest of the world is just being too hard on America and the gun violence? We only been around 200 years.
Yeah.
You got some growing pains. Everybody know when you start a country, it's gonna be rough for a little while because you just whoop somebody's ass. No disrespect.
I have little faith in the country at the moment. Like, I've never been. I've always wanted to visit it, but every time we talk about it, we're like, actually, like,
the attitudes.
I'm not sure.
So Americans might not be Airbnb-ing their fully armed apartments to these people anytime soon. But that doesn't mean that all of Europe is a gun-free zone.
We can take Spitsbergen in Norway. That's the highest density of guns in any society in the world. Everybody has a gun in Spitsbergen. That's for protection for polar bears, but they don't shoot each other.
It's just for the polar bears.
Right.
Yeah, but you have to wear a gun if you go outside the city.
You're not allowed to go without.
Wait, it's a law
Yeah.
that you have to wear a gun in that
Yeah,
part.
one in the party has to wear a gun to go outside of the city limits.
To keep you from getting eaten by a polar bear.
Right. Yeah.
Damn, mandatory guns to fight polar bears? I'm canceling my trip to Oslo. Honduras, here I come. There's no polar bears there, right?
Are rich Europeans really the best target to get clear opinion on America? I mean, I think like any European you fucking ask is going to say the same shit though.
Well,
this is another thing America should be known for instead. Fake woke pandering. Oh, this is one of the reasons why the Monterey Park shooting suspect claimed to the cops if the family was poisoning him. The shooter identified as Hu Can Tran visited the Hemet police station twice in January, according to local authorities. Tran visited the Hemet police department lobby on January 7th and 9th, alleging past fraud, theft, and poisoning allegations involving his family in the Los Angeles area 10 to 20 years ago. He was residing in a mobile park in the town, some 86 miles away from the attack. Tran stated he would return to the station with documentation regarding his allegations, but never returned. Yeah, he was just fucking crazy. While police authorities have yet to disclose a clear motive, police believe that Tran targeted some victims of the attack at the Stardance Studio Ballroom, which left 11 people dead and another 10 brutally injured, while other victims of the violence were completely random.
M&M's putting its woke spokes candies on hold. The candy giant most notably changing the green M&M's white go-go boots to sneakers. Remember that last year? Well, in a statement, the company now is saying we've decided to take an infinite pause from the spokes candies. In their place, we are proud to announce a spokesperson America can agree on, the beloved Maya Rudolph. Remember her from Saturday Night Live and from Luke and also from Bridesmaids. She's really funny. And another fun.
Why did this shark-looking motherfucker is too ugly to be funny, okay? He's like not funny ugly. He's just like scary ugly. They always bring him on as like a comedian on Fox News in the morning programs. Stop. Stop trying to make this guy's career happen, please.
Funny guy Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah, see? Funny guy Jimmy Fallon in the building. It's like, nah, man.
Who hosts Fox Across America on Fox News Radio and Fox Nation, joins us.
Am I wrong? Doesn't he look like a shark? I'm not crazy, am I? Does he not look like a fucking shark? He looks like a villainous shark in like a children's show from my childhood.
Hey.
Hello.
Be honest. Did you book me for this story because I look like I get paid in M&Ms? Tell the truth, Ainsley. Come clean with.
Bro, he knows. He knows. He knows. Fuck
me.
You look great. They
There's
are
a
tasty.
really valuable message here for companies around the world. If it ain't woke, don't fix it. And what I mean by that is M&M's injected a social justice initiative into a bag of candy, and nobody had asked for this initiative. People don't go to candy to get identity politics. They go to candy to get love handles. They go because they want to eat and escape the day. I mean, that's what candy always was to kids. It was like alcohol for kids. You're having a rough day, you bag down some M&M's, you get on with your life. But in this instance, they found themselves in the middle of a little bit of a social justice firestorm. But thankfully, the customer base pushed back, as they should.
What do you think about Maya Rudolph being the new spokesperson?
I think they blew this. No.
She's going to be in a Super Bowl commercial.
Let me jump in. Maya Rudolph's actually, she's really funny, and I really genuinely like her a lot. But I still think they blew it. They should have leaned into the fact that this is some of the most fattening content on earth and gotten like me, okay? I am a good spokesperson. If I wasn't on cable news, I would be a before model, okay? That's who you want pushing your product because it gives everybody else the permission to eat this candy. Maya Rudolph makes me want to go to the gym. She looks great. You need
Bro, this is like, I don't even understand. What the fuck? Oh my God. Okay, listen. I don't even fully understand what happened with this M&M shit. Like, because I just don't care. It's just chocolate. Like, who the fuck is candy, right? It's candy. But I think they were like trying to be woke or something, like do the fake pandering shit. Like, oh man, our M&Ms, like we're being feminist or whatever. And then Tucker Carlson cried a lot about it. So they were like, hey, sorry, Tucker Carlson, we were just kidding. We're not woke, actually, or something. I don't even know. I don't even know what's going on. It's just the only thing I know from the story is that Tucker Carlson wants to fuck the M&M. That's it. Like, that's the only takeaway that I have, that you should have from that story. The only takeaway from this broadcast, perhaps. Other than at the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break. And if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free with the Twitch Prime. That's a takeaway that you can get from this broadcast. Also, Tucker Carlson wants to fuck M&Ms. You know? You can also get gifted a sub if you're lucky. People have been gifting like 100 gifted subs today. They've been going crazy with it on the timeline. Here's the 3-minute ad break now. If you haven't gotten one of those, then, you know, you're shit out of luck. Anyway, here's the 3-minute ad break now. It's got to be Castins. Thank you for the 10 of this. It's got to be like some chatters are also pointing this out as well. It has to do with like the Super Bowl, right? Like it's got to be something about the Super Bowl. Sloth Aardwark 94. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Mr. Marty McNasty. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Like, they're probably trying to do, like, a Super Bowl thing. You know, you got mad at us for making our M&Ms gay and trans or whatever. I don't fucking know. I don't care. I'm so tired of this shit. Nobody cares. I can't even, like, act like I care. That guy, Grim, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. I can't even fake it. I can't fake it. It's just, no one cares.
A Jimmy Fallon. That's all I'm saying.
So Xbox has also announced they're going woke too, because of climate change, that they're adding a new feature to their default settings. So if you own an Xbox, you can upload this new program, and it will turn off after so long to save the environment, the power. And also they're saying the energy-saving shutdown feature is going to have a slower boot time. Ted Cruz writes on Twitter, first gas.
Wait, what? How is that? What? Why is that woke? Bro, what the fuck is going on, dude? It's like these motherfuckers are like, Xbox doesn't want to run your energy bill up when you're not using it. I call that woke. Xbox is trying to make you gay. Like, what do you mean? It's like a normal component. What the fuck is happening? It's like boomers on Facebook getting mad at Pink Floyd The Wall for having the rainbow colors. What is happening? Princess Kunti, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Bro, I don't understand what these guys are doing at this point. I think they're like bored. They're just fucking lashing out. They got nothing.
Stoves, then your coffee. Now you're gunning for my Xbox.
Isn't it crazy?
Like your Xbox? What the fuck do you mean? You're like 45-year-old wine mom. You've never touched an Xbox. The only thing that connects you to an Xbox is basically how racist your fucking partner and your child are. That's basically what you would get in an Xbox lobby for COD. That's it. That's the only connection you could have to an Xbox. What the fuck are you talking about?
You know, like when we were kids, you were a rebel if you had like a leather jacket and a pack of cigarettes. Now you have like a full-powered Xbox and you're eating pizza rolls on a gas stove. I mean, it's crazy what they're doing, but we understand what this is.
Crazy what
it's
they're
not
doing.
that it's actually going to offset emissions, okay? The level of reduction is infinitesimal, but they're trying to recruit your kids into climate politics at an earlier age.
What? Michael said, this man looks like he's going to die during a meal. Stop. True.
Make them climate conscious now.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. You're right. They're going after the children.
Of course they are. But again, what's the point of video games? It's for kids to be kids. Now you sit down, pick up a controller, and they're like, by the way, the world's on fire. Ah! You know what I mean? You just want to play the game. And if they cared, I think they would stop making games that kept kids.
Like, I'm sorry, 0 kids that play on the Xbox are going to be like, wow, I learned about climate change from my Xbox. It's a normal function of like most electronics. What the fuck? What is happening? I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't understand what the fuck they're
trapped in the house. My kid
say.
Played so much Xbox during the lockdowns, he didn't even know there was a lockdown till 2 months in.
Right.
I'm Steve Ducey.
I'm Brian Kilmeade.
They're mad at energy saving, dude. Oh, this one's insane. Here's a CBS News exclusive, and this might come as a surprise to absolutely no one in this community. Okay, yeah, Sony has gone too far. Rest mode on your PS5. What? The Japanese, brother, they're coming back at us by making woke climate change initiatives because of Hiroshima and Nagasaki. They're teaching our children to do energy saving. Anyway, a surprise to absolutely no one. CBS exclusive. U.S. Marine accused of kidnapping child from Afghan couple.
Welcome back to CBS Mornings, and we turn now to the story
about
the future of a 3-year-old girl
quick.
rescued after a military raid in Afghanistan. She's now at the center of court battles here in the U.S. 2 families say that they want to care for this little girl, this child known as Baby L. There's an Afghan couple now in the U.S. who say that they are the child's rightful family. And they accuse an American Marine and his wife, who have adopted the girl, of unlawfully taking custody of her. Only on CBS Morning, senior investigative correspondent Catherine Herridge spoke to the American couple just 2 days before a Virginia court said they couldn't speak to anybody, placing a gag order on the families prohibiting them from talking about the case. So this is their first TV interview and for now their only conversation about it. Catherine, good morning.
Good morning. This story has an incredible number of layers, but at the heart of it, there are 2 families who truly believe they are doing the right thing when it comes to this child's future.
Show us how strong you are.
With training wheels and some encouragement, she looks like any other 3-year-old learning to ride a bike. But this child's story is anything but ordinary. It begins on the battlefield in Afghanistan in September 2019, when a counterterrorism team zeroed in on this remote compound. Baby L was severely injured in the raid, and her parents were killed. She was roughly 2 months old.
We met resistance almost immediately.
This former Army Ranger, who we'll call David for security reasons, was on the mission, which combined U.S. and Afghan forces. He spoke exclusively with CBS News on the condition we shield his identity and change his voice.
In this firefight, you hear the sound of a baby crying.
Yeah, it's almost a natural response is that you're going to hear that and want to do something about it.
An unclassified military report reviewed by CBS News found the child was likely the orphan daughter of an al-Qaeda foreign fighter who entered Afghanistan from a neighboring country.
The baby's right here in this corner.
David says partner Afghan forces then suggested throwing the baby in a nearby river.
They wanted me to throw the baby into the river because they believed that she was a terrorist.
6 additional Army Rangers also on the mission backed up David's account, telling CBS News some Afghan forces suggested drowning or abandoning the baby to die.
As a soldier and as a new father, what was going through your head?
It was definitely not an option.
The Army Rangers made a car seat from scraps and medical equipment. A bandage wrapped around her head en route to a U.S. military hospital is one of her first known pictures.
So you have a lot of severely injured Rangers, but they're going around that site and they're trying to fashion a car seat? Must have been a lot of dads on that operation.
There was a lot of dads on that operation.
At a military base, Baby Elle was treated for fractures to her leg and skull and second-degree burns on her face and neck.
I know exactly where I was.
Joshua Mast, a Marine lawyer, was deployed to Afghanistan at the time. He wasn't on the raid, but says he heard about the child from his boss.
He's like, what the heck are we going to do with this baby? I'm like, what baby, sir? It's like, oh, the operators pulled a child off an al-Qaeda objective. It was really bad.
When Mast learned about the baby, he called his wife Stephanie, who was in the U.S. raising the couple's sons.
The moment when we heard about her for the first time, it wasn't a difficult decision to make. It was just there was an innocent child caught in an unfortunate situation, and we wanted to see if there's anything we could do to help, and we were able to.
This photo, shared with the Masts, is from a nurse's station.
I would say that's one of my favorite photos of her because, again, like behind her there's a combat trauma center, right? And like a real military hospital where service members are coming in from the war in Afghanistan, and you got this little girl that they've taken care of. And I don't know, it's everything good about America in that photo.
As the child was treated in a military hospital, the Masts began the process of officially adopting Baby Elle in the U.S. Meanwhile, the Afghan government and the International Red Cross searched for Baby Elle's biological family in Afghanistan. According to court documents, the baby was eventually given to an Afghan couple. The then Afghan government determined the husband to be the baby's first cousin. The couple asked to remain anonymous due to safety concerns for themselves and their families in Afghanistan. As the Taliban took control of Afghanistan in 2021, the Afghan couple agreed to bring the baby to the United States. In a federal lawsuit, the Afghan couple claims the Masts encouraged them to bring the baby to the U.S. solely for medical care, but never told them they had already adopted the baby.
Were you clear with the couple about your adoption?
Yes, because we were explaining substantively that we have to treat her like our other children in a way that, to communicate the clearest we could that, hey, we're responsible for her under U.S. law.
What the fuck? Give the baby back. What is going on? That's insane. Are they on national television saying, no, this is like our baby now? Because it's a better place for this baby to grow? Because of the conditions that we directly cultivated in the baby's actual, like, normal habitat environment? This man is saying finders keepers to a child. This is not the first time. The young Afghan couple raised at the airport and couple clutching their baby girl close amid the chaos. No, this is the same story. I mean, this sounds like everything. This sounds like everything that you've heard so many times over because it's the exact same. This is a part of plunder. This is a part of imperialism. This is a part of like colonialism. It's just, it has happened so many times and it will continue to happen.
But on the word adoption,
Sure.
did you use the word adoption?
I don't think I used the word adoption. We were trying to explain again in a way that they would understand because they don't have a concept of
We didn't use the word adoption because it was kidnapping.
Adoption in Afghanistan.
Over a 3-month period, CBS News reached out to the Afghan couple for an interview. Their lawyers declined, most recently citing the court gag order. As Kabul fell, the Afghan couple and the baby were evacuated by U.S. forces, first to Ramstein Air Base in Germany, where the mass met them at a refugee camp. Baby Elle was now about 2 years old.
When you found her, did you...
Bro, bring the fucking parents to the United States of America right now and give them the kid back. What the fuck? What is happening? Give the cousins the child back. I don't give a fuck. The legal guardians, the cousin, the legal guardian of the child, should be the one who raises the child. What the fuck is going on?
Immediately recognize her?
No, not at all. I was shocked. She didn't look like the child in the hospital. In the hospital, she had big brown eyes, big smile. And when I saw her, she had furrowed brow and she was kind of scowled and closed off. And it wasn't until I saw the scar on her leg, because she has a very distinct scar. And I was like, it's her. It's really her.
That's where the fight over this child really begins. Tomorrow in part 2, we'll show you the chaotic moment the child was transferred to the Mass. The Afghan couple says they did not know the Mass had officially adopted the baby in the U.S. and were blindsided when the Mass took custody. Plus, the surprising DNA evidence and why the U.S. government is taking such a strong position in this case.
It seems like, Catherine, you could say a lot would be lost in transition and with culture. And
why are they so... What? Bro, this has to be like reinforcing the narrative that like our enemies, even if they are civilians, they're not enemy combatants. Like, they're not human. They're subhuman. And therefore, they don't have the normal feelings that a human being would have. Like, the loss of a child by an invading force. Like, you can't be this callous when talking about this kind of thing. Unless you just, like, they're talking about this like it's a heartwarming story when it's kidnapping. What the fuck? I mean, this is wild.
with how they do things there. Do you think the couple really didn't know that they were giving the baby up for adoption?
On the question of adoption, the simple explanation in Afghanistan is that it's much more of a guardianship system. I mean, this is probably one of the most complex investigations I've ever taken on, and it's got this incredible emotional overlay. Right. And then you've got the Defense Department, the Justice Department, the State Department, the Taliban, all weighing in about the future of not only this child, but both of these families.
Yeah. 2 households saying we're in a position to love this child,
That's
we
right.
want this child, and 2 countries saying, this is the best place for her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. I'm really looking forward to part 2.
Thank
Catherine, thank
What the fuck, bro? Bro, this is bananas. I mean, what? This is unhinged for even mainstream media. I've never seen... What? Am I crazy? I feel like I've eaten crazy pills. They are talking about this like it's a documentary, like, or a movie. This is real life. You're covering a kidnapping. Of a baby from the brutal invading forces.
Now, Turkey's president. Has warned Sweden not to expect his support in its bid to join the NATO military alliance. His comments come after a far-right politician burned a copy of the Quran outside Ankara's embassy in Stockholm at the weekend. The incident has set off a series of protests across the Middle East.
Condemnation in Yemen's capital Sana'a against the burning of the Quran, Islam's sacred scripture. The incident in Sweden has caused outrage in parts of the Middle East.
It's important to boycott Sweden. It's become our duty.
In Iraq's capital, Baghdad, protesters gathered in front of the Swedish embassy, calling for its closure.
This is offensive to all Muslims. We don't want it to happen again. And we're calling on the European Union to condemn such insults to religions.
On Saturday, Rasmus Paludan, head of a far-right...
It's so funny how quickly chat turns and says, religious extremist. My friend, what do you think this guy's doing? What do you think his opinion is? What do you think? Why do you think he did that? Huh? Go ahead. Join with the fucking Danish Nazi. Go ahead. Say what he's doing is good. He's just doing a little bit of trolling, right? Why are you guys so fucking stupid? He knows what he's doing. It's not an adequate thing. It's not an adequate response to fucking lose your mind over it. But he knows it's going to happen. And he's doing it deliberately. He's a fucking Nazi. Why does this insanely white community immediately turn and side with the fucking Nazi when the Muslims are the ones being triggered? Look how easy it was to manipulate you. This should be an educational moment for you. 100%. You understand it if someone fucking draws a swastika outside of a fucking, outside of like a Jewish school or some shit. Oh, it's just, you don't turn around and go, why are you getting so triggered? It's just a swastika. Why are you getting so triggered, Jewish people? You don't say that because you understand that there's a reason. There's a historical association with it. There's a reason why you're doing it. You're not doing it because you think it's aesthetic or symmetrical. You're doing it specifically because you want to say fuck all the Muslim motherfuckers that live in this country and also universally. So why the fuck do some of you dickheads immediately run and side with the fucking Nazi? How edgy of an atheist are you that you immediately ran and sided with the Nazi here on this story? So quick. He's a Nazi, but it's free speech, Hassan. This reaction to hate is to attack free speech. Suck my cock, bitch. You think I think that this is free speech? You think I think Nazis should be able to fucking run around and say whatever the fuck they want about whatever community they want to eradicate? Have you lost your mind? Do you think that this is just about free speech, lol? Is a valid argument when we're talking about a fucking Nazi? Get the fuck out of here. Fucking neoliberal. Can't even get out of that fucking Reddit atheism cycle. Edgelord ass clowns in this fucking goddamn community. Thought we were over this shit. Also, you literally just analogize burning a Quran to drawing a swastika, the argument would literally be the exact opposite. Wait, what? What? He's the Nazi burning a Quran deliberately to say fuck Muslims. The fuck do you mean? You're just saying, I agree with the Islamophobia. I do not agree with the anti-Semitism, which is my point. The symbolism behind this action is not to say, oh, I really hate Islam, just like I hate all these other religions. It's to say, fuck Muslims. They're barbaric. They're backwards. They're destroying Western civilization through immigration. You know why they're doing that. You should know better. You've been in this community for 13 months. Okay, let's not say it's a swastika. It's like fucking burning a Torah. Same guy, probably anti-Semitic too. The fuck do you think that implies? Why would it not be about burning the swastika? Are you trying to equate the Quran that billions of people on this fucking planet follow to the fucking swastika? Holy shit! Bro. No. That's insane. This is the most successful piece of propaganda for so many fucking psychos, dude. Some of you literally... Woof. This guy said the Quran is the same as a swastika, bro. Like, how can this community who's supposed to value media literacy so much and take pride in, like, not getting duped by Nazi dog whistles immediately shut their fucking brains off and turn into Sam Harris-style zealots?
Danish party held a protest in front of Turkey's embassy in Stockholm.
Both originally were used as peace and both are used for hate. Now, yeah, I see it. I'm not gonna lie, 19-month, 20-month subscribers, I hate you. I despise you. I literally have hate in my heart for you. I need to be very open and very clear with you. If you think you're making a fucking poetic take, saying that like a piece of religious scripture, whether you believe in it or not, and I myself am not exactly a fucking believer, okay? But if you think any kind of religious scripture is the equivalent of fascism, you are not making a well thought out point. You are just disgusting. Your blind spot is so apparent. And there are plenty of spaces on the internet, especially in Western society, that will allow you to continue manifesting that kind of psychotic behavior. A Nazi is duping you into literally saying unhinged shit right now. But you're disgusting. You're a disgusting piece of shit. You have learned nothing. You have learned nothing, and I don't like you, okay? I want to make sure you understand. I don't want your money ever again. I do not like you, okay? You are so gullible and so full of fucking hate. I need you to understand that. It does not matter how long you have spent time in this fucking community. You are a disgusting piece of shit. Would you defend American Christians protesting as some idiot burned the Bible? Brother, first and foremost, Western Christian nations control the fucking planet, okay? They are at the literal imperial core. They are the ones who are enacting violence. And yes, I do protect religious freedoms as long as it doesn't overstep on other people's like civil liberties all the time. Yes. If there was this world in which like, if there was this fucking world in which like in the United States of America, this does not happen, but like if genuine like people who just want to practice their own fucking religion were unjustifiably being singled out as like villains, as enemies, yes, I would absolutely fucking defend that. What you don't recognize is you're doing an all lives matter argument. But because Islamophobia is so fucking deeply ingrained in American existence, you cannot comprehend that you're doing an all lives matter argument here. Look, you and these fucking idiots are the same. You and every right-wing pervert align like this. This guy just said Armenian genocide. Never denied it. Never, not once in my entire life. He just said that. Where do you think, what community do you think this person is in? What kind of attitudes does this person have about the world? Do you think you are in agreement with him? Turns out you are. Hating religion equals right-wing now. Shut the fuck up. This politician doesn't represent the whole of Sweden. That's the point you're missing. I never said that he does. Not once did I ever mention that he does represent the entirety of Sweden. Why the fuck did you make that assertion? I never said that. I said he's a right-wing Nazi. No one said he represents the entirety of Sweden. Are you that desperate to try to justify right now? What's going on? Did long-term community members go brain dead? No, because I don't. Whenever this community cycles through people, okay? And when I don't talk about a particular instance, people think that this is a safe area for them to unload Islamophobic bullshit, okay? Because I haven't talked about like anything related to Muslim people in a while. That's why they got comfortable thinking that this is like this is absolutely adequate. And they could just say some shit like this and get away with it. A lot of people also have that kind of Islamophobic bullshit built into their heart. They can't escape it because they grew up in America watching American television during the time in a post 9/11 universe where America was doing a war on terror. So they had to justify it to all the fucking dumbasses at home. It's very hard to shake that kind of propaganda. It's so hard. Disgusting filth, dude. I mean, seriously. Some context on him. He was a Danish politician a few years ago who wouldn't get voted in with his crazy politics. Afterwards, he went to Sweden to spread his shit there. Yeah, you're right. It is exactly like, it's like going outside of a synagogue and burning the Torah, going outside of like a black neighborhood and burning a fucking cross. It has nothing to do with religion. You are suckered into believing that this is somehow an adequate criticism of Islam, which you also unjustifiably believe is responsible for like all the fundamentalist psychotic violence. Not the occupation, not the motherfucking century of conquest, but instead, just Muslims read a book and they go, oh, let's be violent. Holy fuck. That's insane. how can you not recognize that that is so deeply, irresponsibly, fucking virulently racist? How can you also not understand that your attitude is identical to that fucking Nazi, is identical to Tommy Robinson, it's identical to the far right when you make that same argument that like Islam is a monolith and every fucking believer and follower of Allah is like the same kind of fundamentalist that you perceive all Muslims to be. That's a gigantic blind spot. And if you have that blind spot and you've been in here for 19 fucking months as a subscriber, you should learn and you should know better and you should shut the fuck up and learn and listen, okay? Instead of coming in here and trying to make this idiotic Reddit atheist fucking argument. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Disgusting filth.
The Swedish-Danish national set fire to the Quran. Sweden's prime minister called the act deeply disrespectful, but defended the right to free speech. That has put Sweden's NATO application in jeopardy. Accession to the military alliance must be approved unanimously by member states, including Turkey.
It is clear that those who allowed such vile...
Like, I don't like anybody involved in this fucking story. At all. Fuck Erdogan. Fuck the Swedish government saying, oh, he has a right to do it. It's free speech. Erdogan greatly fucking weaponizes his power and exercises it all the fucking time against free speech in insane ways, okay? In insane ways. Like when a fucking Danish cartoonist draws him like a penguin or some shit, okay? And then he flexes the 5 million Syrian refugees that he took into Turkey to say and threatens the entirety of Europe by saying, look, I'm just going to release all of them into Europe right now if you don't do my bidding. He does this to Germany. He does this to European countries. That shit is unacceptable, okay? But this, on the other hand, like, holy fuck, dude. Please, some goddamn respect. Absolutely psychotic to just be like, yeah, no, I'm sorry. Just hold the L. Hold the L, Muslims. Hold the fucking L. It's like literally kicking someone when they're down. The entire Muslim world, okay, which encompasses even fucking Indonesia, has been devastated by Western imperialism for the past century. And then you're adding insult to injury by protecting some fucking Nazi piece of shit. Why? Why? What the fuck is this guy doing? I mean, fuck Erdogan. Seriously, fuck him. Worst of all, you're giving him a dub here. In the eyes of the rest of the fucking Islamic world, they see him as a savior standing up to the Western bullies. Because that is true. They are being Western bullies. I don't think it's enough to make it seem like, I don't think this is enough to improve his approval ratings in Turkey, which are in a dire state. How can you motherfuckers understand that it's not free speech when Nazis talk about free speech? It's just a way to get your foot in, to get your fucking side of the conversation be heard. If Nazis were in positions of power, they would not give a fuck about free speech. How can you understand that when Richard Spencer says it, but with some fucking Danish piece of shit does it in Sweden, you're against Muslims, you're like, well, it's free speech. Like, how? How did that happen? How did you lose sight of everything that you supposedly know and understand? How?
To take place in front of our embassy can no longer expect any charity from us regarding their NATO membership application.
Bekleyemeyecekleri açıktır. Kusura bakmasınlar.
Sorry, but we said this at the beginning. So you will let terror organizations run wild on your avenues and streets and then expect our support for getting into NATO? That's not happening.
Sweden and Turkey appeared to be making headway in NATO negotiations. The Quran provocation is putting their ties to the test yet again.
The latest now on the former top FBI agent arrested.
You shouldn't make a dumb of what action you want Sweden to take exactly. I want Sweden to take the exact same fucking actions they take against every fucking Nazi. Okay? It's universal. I don't give a fuck what you do with them. You just stop them. I don't give a shit. Why are the cops always protecting Nazis? Whether it be the UK, whether it be Sweden, whether it be fucking Germany, wherever you are. Don't protect them. See what happens to the guy. Don't protect them. Don't give them a permit for inciting violence. Because that is the ultimate goal.
Over his ties to a Russian oligarch. Charles McGonigal is one of the highest-ranking FBI officials to ever be charged with a crime. Aaron Katursky has the details. Good morning, Aaron.
George, good morning. In fact, when Charles McGonigal worked here at the FBI's New York field office, he was the top counterintelligence official in charge of hunting spies. So federal prosecutors said he should have known better than to take money from a sanctioned Russian oligarch closely tied to Vladimir Putin. McGonigal is facing charges. He took concealed payments from Oleg Deripaska, an aluminum magnate sanctioned by the United States for enabling Putin's actions in Ukraine. He's also mentioned in the Mueller report because of an association with former Trump campaign manager Paul Manafort. The indictment said McGonigal was paid to investigate a rival Russian billionaire and to get Deripaska off the sanctions list. McGonigal pleaded not guilty, but he's facing additional charges in Washington, D.C. that accuse him of taking $250,000 from another foreign intelligence agent while McGonigal was still working for the FBI. And George, in exchange for that payment, federal prosecutors say he opened a criminal investigation on a U.S. citizen. George?
Well, those are some charges. Okay, Aaron, thanks. Hi, everyone. George Stephanopoulos.
Yeah. Oh, he's a pedophile too. In August 2021, it was revealed through an investigation by Danish newspaper Ekstra Bladet that Paludan, through his Discord server, had been talking about hardcore fetish sex with minors ranging in age from 13 to 17. Paludan did not deny the claims, but denied any wrongdoings. I remember this. I remember this now. I remember covering it. Which, by the way, awesome. Awesome. You guys, you got duped not only by a Nazi, because that was his intention. His intention was to make it seem like he's a free speech defender, but a Nazi pedophile. So congratulations to everyone who is channeling the rage and frustration that Paludan had, the genuine rage and frustration that Paludan had towards the Muslim world. Go ahead. That's your ally, man. Good shit. Well, you know, you are such a reasonable person, right? You just don't like how fundamentalist Islam is. Not how fundamentalist this fucking Nazi is. Normal people don't do this shit. You can go back in the VOD. 75% of your chat was spamming Islamophobic shit when you first started covering it. I know. It's fucking disgusting. burning the Quran is not the act of free speech that you think it is, when the implications for why you do it, and I am not exactly a fucking fan of Islam in general. I don't care. Okay? It's hate speech. You're so fucking stupid if you think that that is being conducted as free speech. Here's free speech, okay? Muslim fundamentalists are fucking insane, and they harm other Muslims all the fucking time. That's free speech. Notice how there's a difference between that and burning a fucking Quran. Notice how you can criticize Islam, you can criticize all religions without just saying, fuck every Muslim on the planet. How do you get so quickly duped? Hey, Jackass, you don't get to decide what that idiot's intended message was? Are you really defending the pedophile Nazi and his intended message here? Really? That's awesome. There is no one unhinged enough for Reddit atheists to not defend when it comes to shitting on fucking Muslims, dude. Love that. That's your boy. That's why I use the example of a swastika. If you drew a fucking swastika outside of like a Jewish school, you would immediately lock in. You would immediately know what that is. But when it's burning a Quran, you're like, whoa, I don't get it. Like, what? What the fuck? Some of you even went as far as to equate the Quran to the swastika. Fucking pedophile piece of shit. Anyway. Why do you call him a Nazi? I don't know, man. Because maybe he is one. He is a far-right fascist politician. What would you call that guy? He's also a pedophile, too. He is a Nazi and a pedophile. No wonder so many fucking idiots in this community literally equate like coming out as an atheist to your family to like being the most oppressive thing they've ever actually had to withstand. Here, Creator Clash 2 is out. Also, Daily Wire's host Candace Owens says that there's certain information coming out about Steven Crowder.
Over the weekend, I was given a lot more information regarding Steven Crowder, a lot more background information regarding what could have possibly led to this moment. And not to my surprise at all, obviously, this really doesn't have anything to do with the Daily Wire. And his actions are a symptom of something much larger. And I want to choose my words very carefully here because I'm not angry anymore. Steven has a lot going on. I guess is the best way to say it. He has a lot going on, and that should be clear because people don't do stuff like this if there's not a lot going on in their lives. You don't sell out your friend. You don't record conversations. These things are actions of individuals that are perhaps acting out of desperation. You have to dig deeper. You have to look deeper to fully understand the picture of why somebody might do that. And it's certainly not because somebody is upset with a $50 million contract. And because I now am more aware of certain information, rather than being angry, I would like to implore my audience and everybody that isn't paying attention to the situation not to condemn him, but to pray for him. Sometimes people need a prayer. Sometimes people need a scripture.
Okay, just knock it out. Come on, knock it off. Just fucking tell us what it is, dumbass. What is this shit? Oh, I got a super secret. Like, it's a big secret. Oh, I'll tell you, but like, oh man, I feel so bad. Is he gay or not? Just like, I mean, we know he's gay, but like, come on, just say it. I want to hear it.
You know, Stephen purports to be a Christian, and I believe that he needs to lean into his faith. And I am certain that in the near future, more information will come out. I do not think it is my place to say more than that. Well, probably what I should say is I am unsure at this moment if it is my place to say more than that. You know, maybe if I feel in further defense, some things should be said, or maybe if I feel that the public has a right to understand certain circumstances. But at this moment, I think I would just...
What the fuck is this? Source in Matt Gates' office says office is in upheaval. They expect the FBI to raid the office any day now and have photos of Gates making out with young men. Gates has previously been in open relationships with men. What? I don't think this is real, man. I mean, I want it to be, but like, no, this is literally the Rebecca Jones, the person who got, the person who like leaked information about DeSantis's like death numbers in Florida. She's not a journalist. A rich GOP donor in a bar told me that he leaked this story to the New York Post 3 weeks ago. Okay. I don't know if this is real or not. Wait, what? Shock and anger after fired worker killed by police at Oklahoma pork plant. So according to someone who filmed the incident and was fired for doing so, the company called the cops on a worker. The cops find him holding a knife because that's his job. It's a meatpacking plant. And after they kill him, production isn't even paused. Insane, dude. I think Matt Gates is weird. I think Matt Gates may or may not have done improper shit with underage people. What the fuck is this? I'm assuming you saw this jarring, brain-breaking photo already. Is this real? What? One in the middle is Lujan, who is like a military psyop. Works for the psyop. Like works as a military psychological operations person who does like ads to get like horny, mentally ill people to join the military by following their dick. But I think this has to be Photoshop. I'd be surprised if she like legit was. The Trump scions are inviting e-girls to the Vegas penthouse parties. What the fuck? Oh, it is real. She posted videos of them together. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't care, man. Yeah, whatever. Who gives a shit? I mean, listen. She already survived not being sexually assaulted in the military. I'm sure she'll be able to survive not being sexually assaulted in the GOP convention. But ultimately, like, you know, whatever you want to do, go ahead. Have fun. What, bruh? Both are incredibly high chances of getting sexually assaulted, especially for women. Go ahead. I said what I said. You know what I mean. Dude, I'm so mad. Did you get a perm? No, man. This is how my hair looks normally. This is old. Representative Matt Gaetz' ex-girlfriend granted immunity and sex trafficking. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, I thought they dropped this. I thought this investigation was like dropped for some reason. It's still being conducted? Oh, it's 2022. Okay, I was going to say. What is this? Yes, I talked about the army doing e-girl washing numerous fucking times. All right, we're moving on to greener pastures. I can't do this anymore. Seeing so many people just aggressively fucking defend and get duped by like a Nazi's not even all that clever propaganda. Yes, I talked about Cop City yesterday. Yes, I did. I talked about Atlanta yesterday. Fuck. It just took so much out of me. Holy fuck. Long term.
You want to know how I got this physique that I have right now? At that time, I was definitely at like a smaller weight. We were planning on having a different fight, a different opponent. I was trying to pick a safe fight for sure. My coach, Michael Briggs, he's fantastic, giving me a lot of insight and help because I need to check up on these guys. I've been sparring with them. It's scary. There's a lot of things to manage. Once we realize that it's possible and that there's like an audience for it, putting all of these guys together and saying that they're training and then it's going to be a good show. Like if this succeeds, then we'll do it again next year.
And it's Creator Clash 2, baby! That's right, we're back for more. Last year's event was quite the hit, and we've got a great new lineup for you. But first, why don't we get a refresher of how it all went down?
Did you see the latest YouTube boxing event?
Did you guys see the Creator Clash?
Creator Clash was an incredible success.
I was hooked to my screen the entire time that it was on.
I honestly just had such a good time.
This was one of the best produced things I've ever seen.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back. Right here is 10,000 seats. Those sold out real quick.
This crowd's collective voice says we want Reed.
All of our fighters are mystery fights. You don't know how it's going to go.
Oh, this was a fight I was waiting for, boys. Hundar versus AB.
Hundar off, but it doesn't seem like it's going to happen.
Oh, but it did! Oh, shit! Dropped Hundar. AB drops. Ooh, took it like a champ.
I saw a video today of a boxing match.
They did not put that. They did not put the Joe Rogan. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, they put the Joe Rogan clip in there. Oh, no. The famous. Why does it lie?
A son, and the father beats the shit out of him. It made me so sad.
That's not exactly what was happening.
It's not? What is it?
They're not father-son.
I'm such a sucker. They got me.
Dad bod is just set to kill. Oh, boy, were there some crazy fights. But this was more than just a boxing event.
Would you ever box in some kind of creator ring, maybe against an alt-right streamer? You're out of your fucking mind if you think I would ever stand next to an alt-right streamer, let alone box them. If I were to ever box, it would not be against some fucking alt-right loser, especially not an irrelevant fucking Nazi, okay? You're out of your fucking mind. It would be someone I at least know, okay? And even then, most likely not.
We also found a bunch of secure people, secure in their life, happy.
Amazing scenes. Everyone's a winner.
None of this was to fuel anyone's ego.
Let's just do this here, and then we'll leave
Let's get it out of the way. You want to get something to drink? After?
Yeah.
Actually? Yeah. I'm not joking. There's no camera. There is a camera.
I did feel a little bit of that guilt because we're fighting our friend.
There was this big kind of love and respect.
I'm taller, I'm way heavier. I knew about this event far before he did, but this guy did it. That's a fucking winner right there.
Dude, punch a Nazi, what the fuck? Dude, I'm such a fucking edgy soy lord, dude. Punch a Nazi. Let me tell you something, okay? If you want to punch a Nazi, or if I want to punch a Nazi, you can do it without having cameras be present there, okay? Do it on your own fucking time. You dumb bitch. Why the fuck would you elevate a Nazi to a fucking platform like that and make it seem like they are your fucking peers? Make it seem like they are side by side with you. Don't be stupid. Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Talking about beautiful.
I loved the national anthem. That was out of a movie. That was a movie scene.
Give it up for Airsoft Fatty.
Oh, sorry, I got nervous, people. My bad. Let's just do it. Let's fucking do it, right?
That put our country together. It did. That was good.
Every time boxing comes out, they come out like roaches. I know. They are roaches, ironically.
And all this raw entertainment had one purpose in mind.
It's one of the few things that I've done that's not driven by money.
I love that.
This is for a good cause.
We're here because of some great charities that I know you wanted to talk about.
Yeah.
None of this was to put money in anyone's pocket. It was to put on an entertaining thing to raise money for charity.
The Creator Clash also donated a lot of their proceeds to charity. I'm not exactly sure how much.
Over $1 million for charity, so.
Badass.
Yes.
All the profits are going to charity.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there a payday in the future you guys are working towards?
No, not really.
And now we got to do it to help other people?
Yeah. You can't do your get the bag fight. Sorry, Phil.
Okay, now that that's all said and done, why don't we go and ask the fighters how they felt and get a peek at the Creator Clash 2 recruits, huh? So guys, did you have fun?
I did. I had a fucking blast.
Literally the greatest night of my life, for sure.
I did. It's fucking great.
I think I had fun.
And would you do it again?
I might.
Yeah, I would.
Sure.
Yeah.
He said no.
No. Shame. Well, let's see this year's fighters. AB versus Dad. Wait, can we hear that again?
This is my one and done. You know what I mean?
Welcome back, AB. The Sky's Toast for... Oh no, the toast is down. Well, see you next year. Mystery Fighter versus Jack Manifold.
He has very good natural balance and footwork, which he has brought into boxing.
I think these British people should be stopped. I think they should.
Fitz versus I Did a Thing. Alana Pierce versus Mika.
That's a great question. You should do this for a living.
I'm wording myself.
Look at this lady.
I shouldn't even be able to talk.
I feel bad for Fitz. I mean, he's the man. Love him. He's a really nice guy. Obviously, you know, I also love I Did a Thing, as you guys know. That motherfucker's a demon, though. Unless Fitz like just fucking worked out like an animal since the last time I've seen him, which he might have, because they are both very tall. I think Fitz might even have a little bit of a height. Let me see this. Do they put their height down there?
Fitz versus I Did a Thing.
I guess they didn't, but I'm pretty sure Fitz is taller than I Did a Thing.
Alana Pierce.
Like he's taller than me. And I think I Did a Thing is like around the same height. So we'll see.
Versus Mika.
That's a great question. You should do this for a living.
I'm wording myself.
Look at this lady.
I shouldn't even be able to talk about this because I want to smash a human centipede. I mean, wait.
Would they stay in my place?
Crank Gameplays versus Leonhardt. Hundar versus Myth.
First step is visualization, okay? Before you work on yourself, you have to have a picture.
Social media influencers.
Dude, this is fire. Myth is fucking goated. Hundar, on the other hand, much older than Myth, 39 years, has more experience fighting. All right, hold on one second. I gotta do some stuff here. They're waiting for me to play Valorant. Much older than Myth, so Myth might have a better gas tank. However, having said that, no, we're gonna finish the video. Hold on, I'm just getting ready. I mean, I don't know. We'll see what happens. I have a lot of faith in Myth though, and you know I gotta stand by my boy here. Training in the same. Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
What's up, guys?
Hi. What's going on?
Oh, another day without warming up for me. That's what's going on.
Well, maybe get a little warming up.
Warm up a little.
No,
Yvonne's getting food anyways.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you guys aren't even ready right now.
I mean.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna finish this video that I was watching then.
Thank you.
But here, you can. I'll be in your. I'm requesting to join your party.
Okay.
This guy's so cringe.
What's that?
Oh. He's finishing the video.
Oh, the guy finishing the video? Yeah, I know. He's cringe as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Anyway, let's continue.
Let us continue.
Oh shit. I thought I deafened myself. Oop. There it is. I did deafen myself. Hold on. Put this here. As always, make it smaller. You already know what the deal is here. Or Chatterino up.
XQC versus Soda Pop. Wait. You guys 300% confirmed this, right?
I'm not going if Slo's not going in.
Yeah, I'm not fucking going.
Okay. Moving on. Marisha Ray versus Haley Sharp.
So, what do we do next?
We need that right better.
Haley trying to jab in. Nice right hand, but again, Minx just where.
Jarvis Johnson versus Aaron Hansen.
I can't believe Jarvis is fighting. I mean, this is like, you know what this is? This is the kind fight, okay? These are the two kind individuals fighting one another. What an insane matchup. Having two dudes that are like so nice. Like I mean, I know he already fought, but like even then I still can't see him punching someone. You know what I mean? I've seen this motherfucker fight and I still don't think he's like capable of punching someone. And same with Jarvis Johnson too. Yeah, wholesome
Chris
uncle
Raygun versus Froggy Fresh.
It's Friday, the side sucks. My time has come.
I don't know anything about these guys. I don't know anything about these guys.
He was standing in the way. Abelina Sabrina versus Jailer Ray.
Abelina Sabrina,
Harley
what the
Morenstein
fuck?
versus John Morris.
Yeah, no, we don't say the M word anymore.
The M word?
It's this one now.
Very well. Harley Morenstein.
So this guy's a professional wrestler, apparently. Is that true? Chris Reagan used to be a SJW triggered YouTuber. Is he still a SJW triggered YouTuber? I doubt it. Is he? I don't know. I literally don't know. No, I'm not longer. Yeah, probably not, right? There's no fucking way. Because they would not have had him if he was like fucking cringe lord. You know what I mean?
Versus Johnny Elite.
Cover up, and he found the uppercut.
Oh, right hand Harley is back. And look at this.
And finally, for the main event, iDubbbz versus Alex Wasabi. And covering this exciting lineup, we have Esfand, Amaranth, Jacksepticeye, ooh, that's me, Markiplier, Chills, Tony Jeffries,
squad,
Moist
dude.
Critical, Wade Plemons, and Akinola Verissimo. Now that's going to be a show.
What a fucking squad. What a
Join us at the
stacked-ass
Amalie
lineup.
Arena in Tampa, Florida on April 15th. The event will be live streamed on moment.co. Get your tickets at thecreatorclash.com. It's going to be another banger. It's going to be another banger.
Give me another one.
Are you going to be a commentator? No, I will not be a commentator. I'm too busy serving you the top of the hour ad break, which comes at the top of every hour. There's a 3-minute ad break, and if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe for $5 or for free. I might go, though. I mean, I haven't. It depends, like, on what my workload looks like, what my schedule looks like at the time. But if I'm available, I would probably go this time for sure. And as far as they did ask me, but as far as fighting, no, I will not do it. I have talked about how time and time again, I am not a fan of fighting. Oh shit! Okay, we're ready to go. Gamba, get your predictions in. Let's start the Gamba. Let's start the show. You already see the lineup. We got Yvonne, Valkyrie, myself, Abe, and Nesua. Everyone is playing on their main accounts. I think, well, maybe with the exception of Nesua, who's playing on a Gold 2 account instead of his regular Plat account. Oh, no, actually, Abe is not playing on his main account either. But there you go. Oh, the prediction is live and ready to go. I'm ready, by the way, guys. Oh, okay. We are in queue already. Okay. There it is. All right. Will they win? Will they lose? I didn't get to do any fucking training whatsoever. Maybe I should try to do aim labs real quick before the game starts. What the fuck? Fuck aim labs, click heads. You know it. Wait, was there something wrong with this? Oh, fuck. Why can't I just, like... What happened? Okay, never mind. It's not working. How did I play? How did I play aim labs before? Like, how did I do aim labs before? And now I can't. Why have I been paywalled out of it? Adult Swim job, Justin Roiland from Rick and Morty. I mean, that's not surprising at all. Yes, there were some credible accusations about Justin Roiland. I haven't really covered it because I don't know. I don't know what else to say about it. And I don't really care. It's fucking Justin Roiland. Like, I have to restart your client. You could have clicked back. Okay, I'll try it. Froggy Fresh, previously known as Krispy Kreme, is a YouTube legend. He was a YouTube rapper in the early 2010s. Went on Tosh.0 and was legendary for how bizarre his music videos were. You should look into him. Incredibly entertaining. What is this? VCTNA 10s destroy aim labs as they try to overwhelm you. Okay, I'm just going to play the VCT 2022 playlist. Let's see. This will hopefully... I wish you could do practice. I wish you could do practice mode while you're fucking waiting in the lobby, but they don't let you do that, which is annoying. What is this? What the fuck is this? What am I shooting at? Oh. Ah!
And
holy shit, this is hard. What the fuck? This is so hard. Why is this so hard? I'm so cooked. Also, I don't know if this is the same sense. Ah! I'm 13%. Why strafe? You're supposed to strafe. What? What the fuck? Are we still waiting? Yo, 5-minute wait time? What is happening?
Match
found.
I'm a
crazy.
Radiant player.
wow, the timing.
All you have to do is call
I have
it out.
Radiant MMR.
I'm such a cheese lord who was playing aim lab on the side.
Wow.
I hope Abe is proud of me.
So your cheats are active, huh?
Yeah.
Cheats
Okay, I'm gonna go
on.
pee. Okay. Here we go. Where's Abe?
Abe?
Uh-oh.
Abe!
Oh, we
Abe?
dropped, didn't we?
Abe, baby.
Abe?
Abe? Abe was here.
I don't think Abe is here. I don't think Abe is here, guys.
Well, I thought he was.
Abe?
No!
Abe, were you pooping again?
No.
That does sound like he was pooping.
No, it's not my fault. Wendy distracted me.
Oh, as she
Wendy's
should.
fault.
Wendy's fault.
When you said that, I thought you were gonna say Wendy's nuts instead of Wendy.
I wanted to so bad. I don't like. I held back. I just wanted to say it. I just had the urge.
Oh my god. Oh! What is happening?
What happened?
Oh. Sorry, I'm unmuted and I was wait, is Abe here now?
Yeah.
Okay, I was trying aim lab, sorry, and I'm getting absolutely cooked.
Yeah, I want you to know I was watching.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, he's hitting. He's hitting some shots.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
He's missing. Oh my lord. Okay, there we go. Focus.
Oh. What? I'm hitting. That's some of them are weird, bro. Some of them are fucking...
breathe through your balls, dude. What the hell are you doing?
Some of them are very annoying.
Oh my god.
What?
Have you tried the circle one?
The aim lab strafing is insane because it just like knows where my crosshair is going and just avoids it.
I love how you have like just real reactions to your shooting.
Oh, like physical?
You're, like,
yes.
Yeah, you're like really into it, like just hunched over, looking like a goblin.
Let's see. I want to see what else is out there. What should I use for Valo?
The circle one.
What's that?
There's one where it's just like you
Match found.
click on circles, and every time you click on one, another one appears, and you have to click on that one like as fast as you can.
Ooh.
It like trains your reaction time.
Oh.
There's like wall peak, split wall peak, Haven, high ground. It's crazy.
Let's do this.
Let's try this. Haven, high ground. What does this mean? What the hell?
Holy shit, he can play Jet. All right, never mind. Oh my god.
What? Oh, I have to click on their heads. That's weird. That you can only you only can do it on.
All right,
their heads.
we're good.
You kind of
We're going again.
kind of ran out of knives there.
Oh my god. Oh lord.
Yo,
he's warming up. Okay. All right.
Dude, as soon as you gas me up, I fucking lose it though. You know what I mean?
Feel that.
Oh, you can't wall bang? Can you wall bang knives?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's really weak.
Knives shouldn't go through walls.
Do we start?
Yeah.
You're loading in.
Immortal?
We're loading in. What?
Oh my gosh, he is immortal.
That guy's immortal.
That guy's immortal. Why is he here?
Oh, that's great.
Wait, he's not just immortal. That's
He's
immortal
like top
too, I think.
7,501.
Nerd.
Excuse me,
And he's playing
right?
Jet?
Wait,
No.
is that immortal 2 or 3?
Dude, I am straight up just getting butt fucked twice in a row with different Riot games.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Yesterday me and Myung were playing TFT and we got hard fucked by RNG. Like it was disgusting how bad it was.
This isn't RNG. This is just
Dude, imagine playing
MMR.
TFT and complaining about RNG.
But then I'm just getting fucked by Riot.
We just gotta avoid the jet, guys. Surely.
Just kill the raid boss.
This
you're fine.
probably means that the jet is just boosting like 4 irons.
Oh.
Or
It has
so
to be.
beatable.
that's a boosted account and the person
beatable,
deranked
right?
it to
Oh,
this.
they bought the account.
Yeah.
I'm scared. Are we just rushing or
I mean,
That's
I
right.
guess it's info collection time.
info collection?
You know? Yeah.
Is-
Go ahead.
Guide.
I'm being protected.
Follow my Ruba?
Okay, Roomba.
Okay, no one's on A.
I want you.
Oh.
Nice pick. I'm gonna
Oh my gosh, go.
Let's take sight. Let's take
Blinding.
sight.
Go. There's one on side.
One on side.
Back.
It's the jet.
Oh my god! Get her, nice.
He's dead.
That moto's done.
Oh, one more.
One more
Blink,
CT.
blink.
Reloading.
Oh, there's Cypher trip somewhere.
Yeah.
What's that? Oh.
The fuck you looking at, Cypher?
I'm gonna get in their head, okay?
One flank.
Oh.
Cypher's at 60. Cypher's at 60.
One link
We're
and
flank.
one sewer.
We're flanked.
I think he meant sewer.
Sewer.
Oh.
But also one is to your right.
Oh, whoa, what the fuck?
NT.
Took the jet down at least, but I don't know
Yeah.
if that jet is...
Their jet is playing hard to get.
Now we type to the jet. Lol, did you buy that account?
Let's not do that. Let's not hesitate then.
Oh, don't do
Do it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Get in this head.
Alright, well, maybe we win a round, I'll say that. Because I'll look dumb if we lose.
To be fair, she was not looking at me.
She got bonked in the head.
Do we do A again? Do we take A?
We could do it.
Kind of hard.
Or
Okay.
we could do Pisty Rush.
Yeah, let's hard rush A. Let's hard rush A.
We have 3A left.
Reloading.
Hard rush.
Dang. Sky's out. Sewer.
Sure.
I'm gonna do a close wall and try to get plant down. I'm gonna plant close to us.
Grenading back sight.
Oh my god.
Spike down A.
Nice.
Blink.
Last player
I got the jet again. Oh, wait, I didn't get it.
Oh. Okay, not bad.
Yeah, not like the worst. Right.
The symphony of death.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now we have
Maybe.
guns.
Maybe.
Or are we...
I feel like we're killing the jet. Maybe
Yeah, the jet kind of.
They're beatable. I feel
they're
it.
beatable.
They are beatable.
We have
garage
guns.
to C.
Make sure you're not
garage to
alone.
C.
Yeah.
Maybe we play a little bit slower.
I'm gonna watch A flank.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Oh,
Sky's out. Sky's out.
Nice. Sky
Nice.
passed away.
Oh my god.
Jets B. Does that mean they left A?
sorry.
Omen is C.
Omen's garage.
She's yeah. Was
A link side.
He's running away, but he's probably in that little cubby here on C side.
That was mid.
Hasan, peek him. He's lit.
Kill
the queen. You heard him.
30 HP.
Omen's close to you, Hasan.
Cypher's here.
Planting A. I'm planting A. Oh no. Planting A. Cam up top left. I don't know how to describe
Omen's
that.
on me.
Okay.
I'm running to
I'll
side.
just
I
play.
think we're good.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah,
This one
Omen's
is
coming
where
from
Hasan?
C. Omen's
Holy
coming from
shit,
C.
this
Oh
works.
my.
Or not C. Yeah.
Yeah.
ECT.
Nice.
We did it. We did it.
I learned that from
thought
Sorry
you
for
said
that.
he was on you, and I.
No.
You.
He was on garage, but my bad.
I'll remember this.
Need a drop.
Okay, I have that one of my.
Yeah, I did learn that.
Oh,
early
thank
on.
you.
I can buy.
Hasan can buy. Yes, we're winning in spirit. So close to winning IRL.
It's winnable.
Winnable.
Oh.
They will have guns this round.
I hate that.
Me too.
Shutting them down.
Oh. Omen right
That
side?
Omen's so killable.
Sky went up.
You don't have to commit to
just
that.
wall garage and we just...
Yeah, we don't have to commit to that at all. Just smoked off. I'm gonna look at garage real quick.
The Sky
Pushing
sometimes
from-
pushes
Sky
out.
pushes up.
Yeah.
A most likely.
Got her.
Nice,
Oh,
yeah, there it
easy.
is.
Let's go A. Cypher's C now.
A?
Cooling down.
And, or we can push through C.
Cypher's C right now.
Cypher's lit on C.
Okay. I'm gonna push up mid here and see if I can get a pick.
Okay, Hassan and I are gonna take A.
Got one more.
Cooling down.
Planting A in like a second.
Trip. Jet heaven. Cypher trip is on A main.
One enemy remaining.
Jet's just heaven.
That's here, right?
Yeah, Jet's
She's
heaven.
on A, but I'm afraid to plant without you guys. Okay, I'm
Ready to
planting.
jump down.
Spike carriers down. Spike down A.
Hell. I'm guessing.
Out of charges.
I trusted you.
Oh my god.
Plant bonus.
Wait, she not even hit her. She's right here, and it's right fire.
Yeah, dude, I think we've established that the Raze ult is fucking
It
dog
is
shit.
such
I need a
it's
gun,
a
please.
letdown, dude.
I need a gun, please.
I got you.
Here.
What is that? Why are you marking those? What do you want to do?
I was explaining to my chat why I didn't plant because if I would have died, she would have just diffused.
It also makes noise.
Yeah.
Okay, where
so
are we going?
I was waiting. I don't know. I think they can play for picks.
This guy does.
Oh, Raina's pushing garage. Oh, Jet's pushing A.
Jet push out long.
Oh my god, she's jumping headshot me.
Oh yeah.
She's coming.
Raina's coming out.
She's
Raina's
pushing
coming
up.
out of
She's
garage.
pushing up behind you.
Window. Oh,
Jesus Christ. How did she
Raina's
get
in the
there?
corner. Raina's in the corner outside of the double doors.
She was clicking.
She pushed
heads.
out long.
Fuck.
And she killed us. And then
I think we made the Jet mad.
she's killable.
Ew.
Hold on, I'm pinging for you.
They're on it.
Oh god. Oh god, my positioning was really bad. Oh god.
I mean, I get why you did it though.
I
was a
thought
tough
they would come
situation.
through CT first, and I was gonna
Yeah.
relocate, but it was so bad.
Don't forget that.
I mean, I,
I
get
think-
why it was done.
I think your thought process was actually good there, because you
Yeah.
want to isolate fights. So if you 1v1 there and get
Yeah,
the
I
kill,
thought the
then
first person
think
would
just
come
unlucky
here
they came
first.
from
Is that
I killed them,
motherfucking
and then
your
I moved
rage
my smoke
gaming
to
in the
here,
chat, dude?
And then take
yeah, it's
the
just
flank, but
unlucky
it
all
was
three.
all three
I'm
flanks.
saving by
You
the
guys
way.
wanna
That's fine.
Your
say
rage.
Cypher next?
Same,
Yeah.
This could be you, but you're too
Same for
busy
Valorant, too.
fucking not playing with me. You know what I mean?
Quiet.
It is ranked, yes. We're playing ranked against like much higher ranked motherfuckers too.
Go! Pick!
Nice.
Alright, I can blind in here.
I'm Wallinger,
Let me recon.
do.
There's a gun
Wait,
backside.
hold on.
There's one
Oh,
here.
one's-
Here.
Cypher is back sight still.
Yeah. Good plan, good plan.
Oh, logs.
Yeah.
I got Sky.
Fuck.
Oh, what? Oh, on site.
Oh, nice.
One is garage.
That is on C.
One's on the spike.
On bomb.
One is garage, one's.
Just shows.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
Oh shit! She's shooting me from garage.
Just play time.
Yeah.
Hey, Hassan's like, no, I'm
Good
confident.
round.
I love
Go.
that. I love that.
Good round.
Yeah, it's important to be confident.
A confident Hassan. That's what I like to see.
It's because your rage gaming is watching right now. I gotta fucking put on a show, you know.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna ult and then I'm gonna participate.
All right.
Yeah, get involved.
I don't even have an assist.
It's important to get involved.
I'm getting info. Okay, I'm so drone right now. Send me away.
Jet.
Revealing area.
She plays every time.
They know we're all here.
Yeah, Jet's here at main.
Oh my god, there's too short.
Yeah.
Reyna's pushing. Wait, let me flash him.
Oh, I'm back. Push up long. Push up long.
Yeah. Oh, no, I reload.
Oh, he got me through the fucking wall. I was reloading.
Hey, you were all reloading.
Ava, I'm coming back around to you.
No,
Maybe window.
Yeah, watch window.
Oh, he's clear.
We'll clear together.
I'm gonna plant backside. I'm gonna plant like here.
Revealing area. Taken out.
Nice. There's a cage on the backside. Oh, it's gone.
One enemy remaining.
Nice job.
Nice! That was insane.
So
You guys killed it.
good.
There you go. That's what Ray meant when she said, "I'm gonna get involved now." I got the ult.
Yeah, she literally just
that was a big
decided to, and then it's like, oh.
Abe should buy somebody. Captain.
Yeah, let me buy someone.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Thank
Oh,
you.
here, go ahead.
Oh.
Thank
you.
Look, I'll always
Wish I
polish
got
my
treated.
eco.
Wait, that's why I could buy you two.
Oh.
So you could buy next
Oh my god, what a flex this
You
guy.
are-
Oh my gosh,
Oh
he's,
my.
well, they have a 5,700,000 ults.
Get out of my
500.
Reyna likes to walk out of there.
Wait a
Oh, from B
second.
side, maybe.
Wait. Don't peek.
I know.
I've got your trail.
Oh, this guy. This guy just always pushes.
I'm trying.
Spike down.
What the
A.
fuck? Vaughn, you fucking scared me.
She's in the smoke. She's in the smoke. She's in the smoke.
She
does.
He got out.
Look at her smoke.
She
I
was
really saw her
there.
I saw her dash.
Good job.
That's a.
Being
There's
gaslit.
one more, I think, right? Or is it one person?
Oh,
Look,
here.
they're on a save. They're on a save. We have to play together.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna knife it from here.
I think we
One
just
second.
go C.
Can you
Right?
change your name to Nesua?
Why?
I don't like
call
calling
me
you Daniel.
Aw.
Mm-mm.
Don't like the real name, or?
They're hiding on site.
It's not even my real name.
It's not his real name. That's why it bothers me.
Oh, what?
My real name's Neswa, legally.
30 seconds left.
That, I hate how
thought
misleading that
Ludwig's name
is.
was a username for the longest time,
Oh, really?
but that's actually his real name, which is kind of crazy.
Oh, I hear him. I hear him coming through C. I mean, B.
I'm reconning.
I got one.
Nice.
Chicken flanking.
Oh, one's here.
One CT.
One C. Yeah. Oh, one garage.
One
Garage.
enemy remaining.
Last one, garage door.
Oh, did I bomb him? Oh no, I didn't. He's in garage.
He's next to the window.
He's gonna jump up window.
I know exactly.
Oh my god, he's ulting.
That's desperate. That's
Silly.
desperate. That reeks
No,
of
he's
desperate.
there.
Yeah.
A little bit of a silly Billy.
I can't believe
Yeah.
he ulted that.
Yeah.
I'll shut them down.
Oh my gosh.
Dude, look at their. I told you guys. Look at their team. It's one immortal and 4 irons.
Let's just go where the sky is.
Well, Jess is gonna keep
Hey,
pushing.
wait for
Sky
the sky to
dogs.
push out.
Sky dogs.
I don't
A
know.
every
Jet just
round.
runs into us and dies a lot of
But
times.
then Jet holds A with Sky, probably.
Honestly,
Oh my gosh, I think we could go otherwhere.
I think we just
elsewhere.
hard hit C every
Did I
round.
say otherwhere?
Come,
Yeah,
C.
We can go underwear. Let's go.
Underwear.
Through a door too, or no?
Underwear.
No.
Yeah, let's just
Yeah.
class
Okay.
kill us.
He's dead. Okay, go. Hit it.
I'm hitting it so fast.
Okay.
Backside's not clear. Reyna's backside. Reyna,
Oh, Cypher backside as well. Sky in
I got
garage.
Cypher.
Sky in garage. Watch out.
Oh my god.
Garage and CT. Garage
Sky
and CT.
still
Garage.
garage. Jet
Don't
CT.
peek her. Don't peek her. She's pushing up, Grudge.
Feeling sight.
No, fuck.
Last player
Aw,
standing.
man. 80 Sky,
you got
40
ult.
Jet. Here, I'll plant it.
Shock dart.
I am the hunter. One enemy remaining.
Ooh.
Nice.
Easy peasy. Don't jump. Don't run toward the ball. Oh god. Oh.
Okay.
What the
Abe
fuck?
does not care. Abe does not care.
You're such a menace. Why?
What a
Oh,
freak
he's got
that
15
was.
kills. He thinks he could just pass away
I
all the time.
know.
This guy. This guy.
Yeah, it kind of looks like Abe's the mortal player on our team.
I
and the rest
know.
of us are like the
Abe's
irons.
immortal.
Yeah, I
Hey.
mean, the
I'm only
disparity
flat.
looks identical.
Knife deployed.
Again, you think Reyna or not Reyna? Sky goes C now?
I hope so.
Reloading.
I think their Jet is gonna start playing B and like play for quick rotates.
Found them.
Jet window, jet window,
Oh.
jet window. She's looking at me.
I hit her a couple times. Oh,
Wait, hold up, hold up.
down.
Nice,
Attacker
good kill, good
spawn.
kill, good kill. Wait, Hasan, come back. Hasan, come back. Hasan, come back.
from Grudge, Grudge.
Don't let him get the gun.
Reyna's grass.
Get the gun.
Oh, she
Last
got.
player
Oh, what?
standing.
She's
Oh my
grass.
God, that
What?
was-
What? Where?
Grass in front of it. Yeah.
Oh!
my god.
One more.
Where's the
there.
other one?
Are you right?
We don't know.
She was there.
She was.
I think she went back
Put a
garage.
wrap too.
Oh,
She's
garage.
window.
She's
Click.
window.
Spike retrieved.
Are they A?
Run A, run A, run A.
I think A's
I think
clear
I
now.
think Cypher was B. Cypher could be on A.
He's
but
got
Reyna might
traps
be.
on A most likely.
Yeah, just get ready to shoot the traps.
Oh!
Yeah, you good, you good.
30 seconds left.
Oh, careful, Heaven.
And Link, watch Link.
Spike planted.
Oh fuck.
They see you.
Pull it out, pull it out.
They see you. No walk.
A lane.
Hasan.
How long? How
They
can I
literally
take
see
it?
you.
Why can't I take it
Pull
off?
out, Hasan!
You, it just stays on you forever?
Yeah, it
I
stays,
thought-
it stays on you until you pull it out.
I thought it fucking gets off you eventually.
You have
No,
to
that's-
hit F to remove it.
Okay.
Okay. I thought
we're
after
revealing,
a couple.
Hasan, we're revealing there's two different kinds that are similar. One is a Cypher cam and the other one is the Sova drone. The Sova drone
Yeah.
just automatically breaks after 2 pulses. The Cypher one, you have to press F to pull it out. Otherwise, it stays on you until you pull it out.
I did not realize that. I'm sorry. I know it
like,
says
it's
F.
learning.
Learning
Like-
experience. Learning experience.
It's learning. It's learning.
I'm fucking slated to be gold, by the way. Definitely.
The Jet's gonna push out again.
Yeah.
Hold from here.
One
then.
suppressed.
No, Jet's on site.
Oh, nice.
She's Jet's on A.
On
Probably
A, okay.
C. Mhm.
No, maybe let's try to go for C.
Could be mid.
There's one garage that
More garage.
that
Oh yeah,
it
he's back. Sova's garage backside.
Falling.
Come see.
Okay. C's fault. C's not fault.
One's in the window here.
Jet
Two
is
window,
in
two
window.
window.
One Jet's
Remaining.
window.
One more window for
Sky.
sure.
Last
Can
one's
you come
backside
to
C.
site?
Guys. Last one's on site. Last one's on site.
Reloading.
Wait, really?
Dropping my wall. I don't know. I can't.
Is
Oh,
she?
nice,
Is she on
yay.
site?
Nice.
She
Are you
was.
She was.
I'm kidding.
To be
my.
fair.
Last round.
Yeah, Ray's just all alone.
I'm all
She just died
alone.
there. Yeah. Who looks stupid now?
That Jet was a one tap. I went fancy with it. Every
Yeah.
round.
It's last round. We got all ult.
Oh yeah.
I actually don't believe in ulting.
Yeah, I don't either. It's like
Okay.
disrespectful.
You
Yeah.
guys get a couple kills.
All right, through garage. Anyone
like
going?
this-
This all doesn't kill
Sure,
him.
You could ult the garage.
Reyna's pushing up.
Flash.
You gotta hit C.
I got Reyna.
Oh,
God.
Jets on
Jet
C,
is
I'm going
here.
A. Let's go A. Woo,
Oh, okay,
Pockies.
let's go A. Watch out, they might push up. I killed Reyna on there in the garage.
Did you? Oh, no.
Spike down A.
Oh my God! They threw everything at me.
80 on her.
Yes, one more there. One more there. Omen's there too, I think.
Where? And
Oh, never mind. He scattered. Never mind.
We could fake go C. They're gonna think we're gonna.
One enemy remaining.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Yeah, let's just see.
Go, 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 go.
Oh yeah, he's B-sided. I
plants
heard
A.
his footstep.
Where is he?
Just
It
planted.
was B-sided, like here-ish.
Oh, okay.
He had a footstep.
Planted. Bomb buddy out.
I'm gonna play offside, okay?
Yep.
Careful, he might be through grass.
I think you should come offside with me.
I also have grenade.
Okay,
Wait,
I
did
will.
you plant it on?
I planted it perfectly, Hassan. This is what a perfect plant looks like.
Enemy spotted.
That's what a perfect plant looks like, Hassan.
I
never
didn't
kill
get
me.
the
I'm too
ult.
good.
Switching sides.
I
God
died
damn
with
it.
ult as well.
I'm enjoying this.
That's gonna be
Because
reflected
use
in my
my
combat
ult.
score.
Crazy.
I'll go A. Oh wait, no, you're initiator too. You go. I'll knife
kinda
from
want a
B,
grenade
but
lobby.
A-sided. I'm gonna
Grenade
knife.
lobby.
I'm gonna throw an A-sided knife from B to window.
You do that.
The heck?
Oh. Love when you throw those feet
Does
in my
it-
face.
You like my hops?
Yeah.
Knife deployed.
Very quiet on.
There's
There's one garage.
one
A
garage,
lot, A.
3A.
I'm coming to put up a wall on A.
What the fuck? That was the worst Roomba.
Yeah, they're running A. They're running A.
We're just trying not to die.
Jets contesting A long. I'm giving you a wall. Careful B.
We killed the jet.
Oh, nice. She's dead. They're probably gonna leave then, right?
Don't commit, don't
leaving.
commit.
Okay. My wall is dropping in 5 seconds.
Oh well, I committed.
Smoked A. There's
Oh, one's here, one's here.
This guy's here. Got her.
Wow.
Down A.
Oh, one's
Yeah,
mid.
yeah,
One's
get him.
B. Here, I'll help you.
Omen smoked heaven. They're
Bomb's down right
definitely
here.
gonna come B though.
Omen's
I'm
long.
down,
Hit
sure.
75.
One
Omen's
enemy
long.
remaining.
Last one's long.
Omen-
He's
I'm
lit.
dropping my wall.
Suppressing.
Hassan, chase him. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Push him, push him, push him.
Reloading.
Yay!
Good shit. Good hold.
I ran so far.
Your hearts are
Got
pounding.
so
In the
far.
end, it didn't even matter.
My first game of the day, I play like a different person.
I am a different person
In
today.
Play like
in a
a
good
man
way or a bad way?
possessed.
In a good way. I think they're
You
gonna
got
push
me
B this
saying,
time.
Hassan, you did a
Full
great
B.
job. You're doing a good job.
Hassan, did you see my hair today?
I did not. Why?
On
Aren't you doing no camera stream?
Oh, I have a
Ooh,
camera, right?
C. I think C. Cypher's
Oh,
in
it's
the
a lot.
garage.
60
Oh,
on
garage.
Cypher.
Good boy.
Ray needs
Yeah.
help.
You're kind of on your own right now.
I got the jet. Oh shit! Nice flash.
They
Whoever
bought
threw that. Oh, they threw that. They all ran out through backside of garage.
Ray, we're
Or
coming.
two of them.
Could be-
I'm in a bad place.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Ooh. She was.
Fucking
She
dumped on.
didn't need help.
Ready to
Wait, they
stretch.
bought
I
it, didn't they?
did need. They forced, I think. Yeah.
Ooh, they did
Yeah,
the old
they-
back
they
against the
forced.
wall.
Okay. I don't have. If you guys are bonusing, I'm
I
not
can
gonna
buy
have
you.
enough.
I can spend 2,200. You want a
Oh,
bulldog?
you. Yeah.
Bulldog
I
hot
love
dog,
that.
my.
Oh wait, never mind.
No,
it's too
then
much.
you won't be able to. Yeah.
Something
can-
lighter, like a.
Okay, just a stinger. Is
There you go. Perfect. Perfect.
that enough?
I couldn't math.
Oh fuck! I should be.
I'm very late to sight. Oh.
Nice. 4?
2 suppressed.
2 are still
Nice,
back
nice.
there. Wait, are you gonna put the wall up?
No. You want it up?
They're running up.
Here's a wall.
66 on Omen. There's 2
Yeah,
in
they're still
sewer.
pushing
Jet
up
bought
A.
up. She has a Phantom.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Omen short. Omen short.
You got a pincered.
I'm gonna.
One enemy remaining.
Spike
down.
50, 50.
I'm
She's in lobby.
scared
She's
of
in
her.
lobby. Just play together.
Spotted A.
This bitch.
We have spike. We have spike. We have spike.
Yeah.
This way. This
Don't
way.
hold
This way.
Sammy.
Oh, Jet's here.
Go peek. Go peek. Go peek.
Yeah, we have spike, we have
I have a flash. I'm gonna flash it.
Flashbang.
You got her.
Nice.
A
Oh, it's the
confident
Phantom and the
Hasan.
Vandal.
Look at that.
Oh, get her Phantom. Get her Phantom. Get her Phantom. Oh, fuck.
She got it. She got it.
Actually, it's called a Phantom.
I
It's a
got
different type
it.
of gun.
Hey.
One
Hey,
bad
why
day.
was the one bad? But it wasn't just
Bad day.
cutscene.
I don't think that
Lying.
fucking Jet's actually immortal. I think that's a bot account.
What?
There's no fucking
Yeah.
way, dude. Are you kidding me? I should never be
All
able
right,
to.
type it.
It's
You buy
hard
that
to
account?
carry
Yeah.
the whole team.
Yeah. Type
Well,
it.
Did you buy that account? Do
I'm
it.
not even talking about that. They're gonna see, I think.
Do it.
Ah!
100 Sky.
Watch out, they
Jet.
come out of that.
Nice, Yvonne.
They come out of that.
Nice.
Okay.
Yvonne. Oh my gosh, your crosshair's so cute. It's
Kill
like
garage. Kill
wow.
garage.
I am.
Yeah, it's still from Myung.
One enemy
Ooh,
remaining.
nice.
Nice.
Dummy.
Ooh.
Thought that he could get me. Okay, bro.
Oh, the purple.
Oh god, it's getting to his head.
It's like
No.
0 to 100 with this guy.
No, I'm just cocky. I'm being.
You know
Stay
what they
humble, stay
say? When you
humble.
kill an immortal, you become an immortal.
Yeah, I don't
They
think
say
this.
We're
Yeah,
immortal.
I guess I've been killing a lot of iron players then.
You become an iron player.
Yeah.
Eh.
Let's get this done. Suppressing.
Oh, they just blinded B. They're doing a.
One
They
suppressed.
might be doing a big push here.
Flashbang.
Yeah, oh yeah, Jet's here too.
2 in front of garage.
Oh,
Jet's
Jet's
outside
in
B.
there. Raina's in
Okay, I'm
there.
leaving garage.
Pushing.
One more tag, baby.
Oh, Jet's right, left side. Oh, fuck me. 80 on Jet though.
120 Sky, 80 on
Jet's lit.
Cypher.
Jet's
They're
lit
all
too.
lit. They're all lit.
80. Jet's 80. B side.
It's lit. It's lit.
Oh, okay. Cypher backside.
Oh,
One enemy
wow.
remaining.
Where's the? Oh,
That's on backside. Damn, Yvonne!
Yes, if you need me.
Wow,
What are you
you
doing here?
guys do so well.
That was great.
Flat again.
That was
Let's
awesome.
go.
Congratulations.
Wow,
Congratulations.
thanks for the carry.
You're welcome.
Huh?
Thank you, Hasan. Thanks.
You're
Thanks,
welcome, guys.
Hasan.
Don't make a big deal out of it.
Oh.
That's a performance. That's a 33 RR
I
performance
did was
bonus.
Ascendant
Oh
3.
my
Holy shit.
Wait, what the
More
fuck?
bonus
Found.
performance. Wait, that was
No,
hella
I
fast.
skipped the ring.
You
Yeah,
double
dude was
ranked.
Ascendant 3. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Who
You're
just
too
double
good,
ranked?
Abe. Abe did.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I got 24 for that.
Wait, what are you?
I have
Abe, what are you
caffeine
now?
in my eye.
I put me to
Split!
flat
You have
too.
what in your eye?
It's an, oh god. I have caffeine.
Let's see what the hair looks like.
Oh god. I was drinking caffeine and then it
Oh,
blooped
you look
into my
so
eye.
good. What the fuck?
It's gonna make you.
Thank
it's gonna make you
you.
play better
Oh wait,
now.
My
that's.
hair?
Oh shit, that's not.
Wait, what do you mean? It's me. It's not my setup.
Yeah,
What does it look like?
like
It's me.
like the most handsome boy in Ohio.
Wow, is that Mr. Ohio?
Yeah. What's he
No,
doing
it's
today?
me without makeup. We were playing together and then he had to go.
Ooh.
I would assume maybe dinner. Oh my god, my eye. Wait, I wonder if this will help
Maybe
me
he's
see
watching
better.
Cloverfield with Carl.
Oh god, my eye. I skipped the gym to play Valo today, I confess.
It's not good. It's not good at all.
Yeah. Oh, it was a one-time thing.
Mm-hmm. What? Whoa, Split, right? Is there anything on Split?
My eye is tingling.
Oh, fuck,
Are
it's starting.
you
already.
being cursed?
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Oh. The fake foolish is playing Fall Guys.
Yeah, he's being a fake. Uh-oh, we got a plat raise and a plat jet and 2 golds, a gold fade, gold omen, and a Reyna with no rank. You know that Reyna is a fucking smurf.
Wait, it's but we're immortal now because we beat the immortal.
Yeah.
That's true. How many times you killed that immortal?
Me? I didn't look.
Yeah.
I didn't look.
It was at least 2 times.
No, it was at least. I think it was a 4 actually.
You guys, their defense is kind of poo-poo caca.
I killed him 15 times.
Oh, they have 3. They have 3 duelists.
Oh no, not Liddy McKitty. Fuck.
Oh no.
Liddy McKitty. That was a sick name.
All right, team. Their mid is weak as fuck.
Yeah. Well, unless the raise is there.
Why?
Just bait out her util then.
She's gonna boomba us.
Boomba?
I can flash out a first corner.
Holy fantastic.
You want to try that? You want me to? Or you wanna wait?
Nah. Don't flash. I think we just dry swing unless the raise nades.
Oh.
Perfect.
Wow!
Nice little pick.
Another mid. Can we collapse on B or like?
I'm reconning heaven.
Omen's there.
Yeah, we're gonna B split. We're gonna B split.
Okay.
Let's go.
Oh,
Close right, close right.
let's go. Ready?
Grenade it.
Oh,
She
there's
left.
one
Yeah.
CP.
I got that.
Right over. Yep.
Spike down B.
Okay, that was almost really bad. Heaven.
One enemy
Heaven.
remaining.
Good job, Hasan.
Last one maybe Link here. Or was it?
Hasan's lit.
I'm super.
I'm also lit.
Oh wait, you're all lit. Maybe. Oh heaven. Maybe play bomb.
Don't peek.
Don't peek, Hasan. He doesn't know. Oh my god, he knows.
No, he doesn't. Doesn't matter.
Good shit. Nice 3K.
Does he know that he's dead?
Wait, she didn't even
Let's go
look,
kill them
even
all
though her
again.
thing caught you.
Wait, did it reveal Hasan?
It revealed him, and she didn't look.
I think she was too.
They're beatable.
No, there's not. You can't make an inference right now. There's no shot.
Once you win
it's a
first
pistol.
round, you've actually won the entire game.
It's a pistol round. They are playing.
No. Every immortal is a deagle demon, and they lost.
Yeah.
Can we clear sight? I'm gonna wall ramp.
I'm gonna assume raise
backside.
plays A.
Oh, Raze is here.
Up in
Ow.
Heaven Tower or whatever.
Omen's in
Maybe we
tower,
take tower.
for sure.
Take
Oh,
sight.
three
my
here,
God.
three here.
Nice.
Another tower? Okay, I'm gonna go to sight. Alright, when my wall's
Close
back
left,
up.
vent.
Satchel out.
But
One enemy remaining.
nice.
Planting.
Get my Spectre.
I have a Spectre as well. I wasn't using it for no reason. Okay. Wait. Comms. Comms. Jets on here. Jets on me. Please, comms.
God. Bro, you did
I'm
not
so
just have caffeine, man. Like, what the
What a
fuck else
sweaty
was
game,
it? Just
She's a Sova drone.
Dang!
Tell me.
I had 200 milligrams of caffeine. That's all.
And Zaza?
No, not the Zaza. I
Not the
had
Zaza.
also. I had sugarfish sushi.
Ooh.
That might be it.
I hate sushi.
Wait, you too?
This is the most autistic I've ever seen you be about something. Listen, bro, I care, okay? I care.
Neutralized.
Free gun! Free gun!
Gun.
Guys, you gotta go!
Revealing area.
Capitalize on the free gun.
Go. Grab the gun and
Oh,
go.
oh my god, I...
Okay.
12 HP.
Okay, I'm gonna try to plant. Oh, two heaven, two heaven.
Yeah, two heaven. One out CT. Good kill.
I'm blind.
That's all of them. That's all of them.
Oh, 132. Alley. Omen's alley, 132. One's in,
behind
close
this
box. One alley. Look up.
One cell.
Alley left. Yep.
One cell.
One enemy
There
remaining.
you go.
That's one cell.
Whoa, she got me 74 though. 74. She's lit.
You're chilling right now.
It's kind of default.
Ooh! Yes! That's what I'm talking about, baby. That was fire.
Calculated.
That was fire. That's great. And we saved and they bought, right? Or did they not buy?
They bought. Oh, did they buy?
No, they didn't. They bought.
Yeah.
My math.
Jet had a vandal.
They bought.
The caffeine to make you better at math.
Flash out of here?
Sure.
Or
I'm gonna
no.
get orb.
No. Abe.
Okay.
Flash it.
Oh, you want me to flash it? Here.
Flashbang.
Yep. Me too.
Revealing area.
Suppressing. One
One
suppress.
close.
One heaven.
It didn't even peek B.
I definitely was not ready to
Omen
help
peeks
you.
out of there, but what if they're like sewer? No.
Good.
I think they're funneling us to A.
We could maybe go to vent.
Guys, I think
We could keep going vent.
Male?
Honestly, I think we.
I
think we hit heaven.
Got one?
Actually, never mind. Okay, we'll go vent. Go.
Close.
But they're
Oh, missed.
Nice. Good trade.
we go back to B.
Oh, Raze is
One
here.
more tower.
Raze is here. I got her.
Good kill. Hit it. Run
Over
it.
here though, no?
No.
Jet's here.
Okay, hit B.
I'm going B.
Okay, go B.
Bait could be B
wait,
heaven still.
Yvonne,
Bait could
Yvonne.
be B heaven.
Yeah. I was gonna say get her on the cross, but
30 seconds left.
my God. Oh, you heard her. One's coming from spawn. One's coming up heaven, I think.
One enemy remaining. Disappoint me. My ult ready.
Jet's probably heaven. Yup. Jet's heaven.
80 on her.
Dude, I'm so good at calls. It's insane. How does he do it? Do I have map hack? Am I cheating? Am I cheating?
Hey, why she do
Am
that?
I cheating? Am I cheating?
I'm
What is he cooking? Explain that.
Wait,
Explain that.
The last jet. The last jet.
It's like
I think this one's flat.
Do you have util, Daniel?
I just wanted to clarify to my team. You might be thinking like, Hasan, are you
Daniel?
cheating right now? How do you have such
Yes,
great
I
game intuition? I'm not. Do not worry. We will not be getting a ban here.
Okay.
I wasn't
worried.
thinking that, but
you
now I
heard that
am.
cheat program you have
Because
called
like when I said
I'm
one's coming
worried.
from spawn, one's coming from heaven, you're probably like, how does he have such great map awareness? Like, is it a cheat?
Yeah, how did you know? Oh, guys,
God.
run.
I don't want it.
I'm getting blocked and griefed by my
Don't fire my hole.
I think
Did you
they're
guys even
pushing
hear
mid.
her?
She was mid. She was mid.
Yeah,
I think she was
sure.
trying to do mid.
But did
It
she
must
do
be
it?
over, right? No, she didn't shoot. Oh, it was. She's coming from sewers. I shot her a bunch of times.
Oh, they have us all in a corner. We gotta take B, I
Did
think.
you get her?
Come B,
Oh,
come
you
B,
did.
come B, come
Here,
B.
let me put up a wall.
Come B,
Oh
come B.
my God, you're on
Heaven. I'm gonna go up
fire.
heaven. Oh, Fade was waiting. Literally direct. Fade is mid. Fade is
I
mid
knew
with a
lineup.
Bucky. She took my Vandal. She's probably gonna try to flank you guys from B main.
Sure.
Revealing area.
She's at
Oh, she went heaven. Never mind.
Guys.
Bad
I've
game.
survived much worse than you.
No, I mean, that was a pretty
Yes!
reasonable take.
Damn,
trigger is
they're
never
kind of
full.
owning.
Okay. They have a lot of duelists. We have to make as many. We have to get as many points as we possibly can here because
Right.
it's gonna be a
Because
bitch
surely
to
they don't come
defend.
back, right, guys?
Very correct.
Even though this map is easier on the defensive side, it's gonna be an absolute bitch to defend when we.
Yeah, they're gonna hit really hard on attack.
We have a lot of ultis.
I don't
can
believe
just
in these mail.
fucking dog it. Just go right in.
We got the dog at him.
He's got the dog in him.
I think they push up B. I mean, push up mid. Sorry.
It's fine.
Revealing area.
Oh, Jet's out
Enemy
mid.
sewer.
I think we just take B.
Smoke though.
Oh, it is smoked.
Face your fear!
Oh, my fears! She did that from backside.
I got hit.
She got me.
I'm hit.
Same.
Can they see? They can trail me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It also like reduces your health.
I'm drawing.
She's still.
We don't have to commit to that. They're probably all rotating.
They
They're
dump
probably all
util.
rotating.
They dump util here. Omen, fade. We can rotate.
Oh.
Got one.
Reloading.
There's another one mid.
Okay, I'm gonna ult it. I'm ulting.
Reloading.
Cam walling heaven. Oh yeah, he's leaving.
One cell.
Oh, there's one.
One's down in hell yeah.
Two heaven.
Oh my god, I'm
Ah!
Oh, nice try, nice try.
Chai. That was flawed execution. I apologize. I think we should have rotated.
Who was Stewart?
I think we should have done
Race.
That was Race? Okay.
No, that was the
think-
previous round. Never mind.
Wait, what?
Well, it was Jet. Jet was sewer. Like
Jet
Jet
was Stewart?
dash.
Okay, I think
she
their
dashed
Jet is
in.
Raze was
I think
mid,
the
but
Jet is-
also.
Can someone buy me?
Reyna.
Can someone buy me?
No, I'm poor.
Oh.
I'm poor boy Daniel.
Wait, who bought
Let's
me?
start default before we hit.
Yeah, true.
They're getting a lot of info by pushing out.
Yeah, I think we were at B for too long. Fade is mid. Raze is
Omen.
A.
Omen is also here.
There's Lork here.
I think if you guys make noise, they'd rotate.
He's Roomba.
Yeah.
I'm rotating to mid from sewers.
We're just kind of lurking A right now. Maybe push up.
I got their
Nice.
Jet. Jet was lurking mid. Jet was lurking
one.
mid
Nice.
behind you guys to get a flank.
I know we're A now.
Okay, I'm planting B now.
Okay. I don't think we go through the vent.
108 heaven.
Help!
Oh, nice. Just run.
I'll go with this.
I have a one-way on this fight.
They probably haven't.
Oh.
Hey, that's me.
I'm mid through heaven.
Were you
keep scaring me so
One
bad.
enemy remaining.
Last one's super lit.
Where is she?
I think she's saving. Oh, find her. Hunt her down.
No,
Where?
I don't want to find her.
I do. Where are you? But where are you?
That, I think, I'll be honest, I don't think our execution was great on that. We just kind of lucked out.
Son, check the
No
scoreboard.
way.
I'm still above you, bro. What do you mean?
I just want to say I'm proud of you.
Oh.
That
What,
makes you look like a dick now, huh?
you thought you got 8 kills, so now you can talk shit.
Huh.
Not that simple, is it?
One suppressed.
Oh, watch out.
Ow.
Quiet now.
Yay, go!
Cutting their vision.
That's one heaven that I got.
Anyone want to take sight?
Yeah.
Oh.
One raptor. 120 on Omen. 120 on Omen.
Spikes down.
He's one hit.
Spike
Shit.
down A.
Oh, behind!
Oh my god.
Where'd that come from?
One enemy remaining.
Rafters!
They're both.
Last one's ramps. I think you
Ramp.
just push him.
Satchel
Just
out.
push him. He's one hit.
Yeah.
I hit him for nothing.
Player standing.
You dropped the
Spike
spike.
down A.
He's left to that.
Well, he might move
He's
now.
left on ramp. Oh,
Yes! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God, Yvonne. Oh, my God.
Oh my god, the fuck? I hit my...
Let's make a plan, then execute.
Oh, my God. That was so
Alright, bro.
scary.
Oh my god.
Wait, so who pushed up? Was it was Jet, right? She pushed up from flank.
Yeah, Jet has been insta pushing.
I mean, we
Yeah, she
can.
likes to push.
Yeah, she likes to play mid. I think we wait and we clap her and then we move to a different. I mean, whichever side we want to go to. What do we think about that?
Right.
I mean, she's their bottom frag. It doesn't even matter. Never mind. I'm just stupid.
They don't like to peek B,
Oh,
man.
Jet's pushing up.
Oh wait, I lied.
Enemy that's close.
Yeah.
Ah, their Jet is throwing. Another one. I'm gonna molly that.
They're getting really aggressive.
Wow,
Raises garage. Raises garage. Okay, never mind.
She's heaven.
She's heaven now. She
I'm
moved
going
quick.
A, okay?
Go away.
I'm by myself, so I have regret.
Spike down mid.
No regret.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, nice shots.
He's heaven.
I'm gonna go plant.
Heaven?
She's dead now.
Oh, we don't know her.
She was
She's
heaven
gonna
on
be
B.
either like vent or.
Still
I think
haven't.
she'll be vent.
Oh.
She's looking at Hassan.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, she got a
We don't
Phoenix.
need to
God
push her, we don't
damn
need
it.
to push her.
She's coming.
Got a Phoenix?
Or a fucking
What's a Phoenix?
phantom. A fucking phantom. Shut up, guys. Okay, yeah. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, she has a Phoenix.
A phoenix.
Oh no. That gun can be rebirthed.
I can.
Everybody stop making fun of me, okay? Right now. It's illegal going forward. I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, no. Let me buy it. Yeah. Perfect.
God, I'm such a fucking boomer, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, chat, especially to you
I'll
guys.
find them.
Legal. Think Jet pushes up again? You want me to knife it?
One
You want me to knife
ropes.
heaven?
On target.
Grenade.
Revealing area.
Actually, don't know.
You're looking at heaven. Okay, we're gonna help you guys right now.
Somebody out.
7.
Planting bay.
Oh, 120.
Oh my god.
Get out of my way.
120 heaven.
Heaven, sure.
More heaven.
Remaining.
Nice.
Where the
What
fuck?
Should I ult? No, I shouldn't. That was the luckiest shot of my life.
Oh, he's here! Oh, I was trying to knife it.
Yay!
I'm so bad.
Wow.
Hey, at least I got the assist on that with the knife, you know? 51 seconds.
Stay taut as a bowstring.
I have
the fight
ult.
demands it.
Look at buy again.
Boy.
I can get all the one. I mean, we're all 1 point
Wanna
away
get
from it. Never
the
mind.
orb? Who wants the orby?
Does someone need a purchase? I'm gonna cap.
Give it to Hasan and
Yeah, buy me, please.
So Hasan, grab orb and just ult and run.
Actually, buy me the Phantom, please.
Yvonne,
Yvonne, buy me the Phantom, please.
Yvonne, buy.
Thank you.
You're.
Are they pushing up?
Oh, 80, 80, 80.
Two of them are pushing.
No,
Is it
yeah.
mid?
Watch out, Raze has ult. Raze has ult.
Jet's there too.
They are pushing garage. Oh my god.
She's in there.
Oh, fishing crouch!
Yeah, they're all pushing garage.
Whoa, what the? Behind flank!
Last player standing.
Once you're left
Spike
and right.
down B.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, that was insane, Abe.
Oh my god.
Abe, do you need your monitor to fucking play? Like, what the fuck? You literally were blinded the entire fucking round. What the hell?
Let's use all of the ults, all of them.
I think he has that cheat thing that you have, aim lab.
Yeah. Like, all you needed was a bigger mag, and you would have been fine.
Flanker spankers.
Face your fear.
She ulted B garage. Careful.
I want to go ult them.
Nice.
Oh wait, did he blind you?
Nope. You broke it for me. Thank you.
You guys want to come A?
Guys, I think they're all B.
Oh no, Reyna is Reyna is screens, but oh, she's one ropes and she's elbow now.
The hunt begins.
There's two here. Okay, one is on site.
Rotato potato.
Oh my god! No, I died with ult again. Reyna's on A. Jet unknown.
All gun skin. He's on A.
One enemy
she's
remaining.
Yeah, she's pillar.
Who's last?
Yay!
Woo!
Good job, everybody.
Go.
No one walks
Switching
away.
sides.
No one will remember them.
Does that count
gonna be
as a
super
combat
aggressive.
point if you unlock it right at the end?
Unlock what?
If I use my ult right at the end as the game was ending?
No, it doesn't.
Aww.
Why
think
not?
The only person it counts for might be Sage if you res someone. I think.
They
Dude,
might be aggressive.
Yeah, they're gonna be very aggressive.
Be aggressive.
Alright, they're gonna try to hit
Guns up.
really hard.
Get deadly. Shutting them down.
Few footsteps B.
I hear mid or B.
Oh, there's
Got it.
split.
Might be a mid split.
You're covering mid,
Mid.
right?
Yeah, mid.
Here's a wall for mid.
We're coming.
No, they're pushing in already.
Oh, yeah, there's just one.
Oh my god, I fucking couldn't do it for heaven.
I'm lit.
Put 30 only on Raze.
Fucking
Oh, they're
cool.
planting already.
Spike planted. Last player
Ooh,
standing.
Reyna's backside.
Ooh.
And she's
Alley,
sucked.
alley. I did get sucked.
Oh.
She's gonna come.
Scanning ahead.
Ooh.
Nice try.
B.
Nice try.
For those ankles snap.
If any of you die, I lose a bet with Brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
I think we should buy up because.
Really?
No,
Yeah, I mean,
absolutely
we have
not.
rounds.
No, absolutely
That's
not.
not how that works.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean-
crazy. We need guns.
It's a
you're-
side diff.
I
Yeah.
know, but it's not that crazy.
No, this is
But we
the.
don't-
It's easier to defend. I think. As long as you sit on angles,
Map deployed.
Mid?
they're gonna
Mid.
full mid. Full mid push again.
Yeah.
The Reyna eyeball. Reyna male.
Oh, reloading! 48 on the Reyna. Nice. Get that Spectre. Can?
Oh God!
Player standing.
She bought a Vandal.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's a great.
One
That is a
Yeah,
great,
that's a good round.
great fucking. You know.
Great. Safe.
Catch your breath.
Yeah.
Yeah, guys.
Good save, good
I
save.
didn't buy up.
Why would you do such a thing?
I didn't do that at all.
Why would you do that, Daniel?
Ape.
Huh?
Ape.
Yeah.
There's no way
You
they don't
did the
push mid
same
again,
thing.
but I don't have
Huh?
util.
Same
I don't have
thing.
any util.
Oh. Buy up.
Shutting them down.
They're mid for sure.
Yeah, I hear mid.
Jet might try to look up A, so I think you should.
Oh yeah, care. Maybe one stay
Yeah, you should.
Yep.
A. I'm gonna drop my wall.
I'm gonna go from the other side.
Oh God, I found them.
Oh shit,
They're
they're
through.
all.
They're through. Wow, 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 wow. 96
Is that
Fade,
so?
28 Omen, 20 Reina.
Oh, one got the orb point just now.
One's that pillar.
Yeah. Oh, both pillars.
Dude, both.
What?
On spike.
Oh, Jet's in entry. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. I decided not to kill her this round. I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna kill her. She doesn't deserve to die.
That's
so
how
nice of
I
you.
died too, yeah.
So thoughtful.
So thoughtful.
He likes to let me look good sometimes.
Can I get a gun?
No.
I think we might. You save these?
It might be a little.
I can buy. No. I can force.
I can buy someone. I can buy someone.
Force because they're poor too.
I can force. I'm gonna judge it. I'm gonna judge it.
I don't care anybody.
Thank you.
I'm gonna judge it. I'll stay mid. I'll stay mid with the judge. Wait, you didn't wall it.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all A.
All A. Are they on? On a wall off hell.
One enemy remaining.
Wow.
Oh, get the ace. Get the ace.
Ace? Get the ace.
No.
Oh,
Aces are earned. Aces are earned. Aces are earned. Aces are earned.
Do you even care about me?
You know, aces are earned.
You're disgusting.
She was shooting at me. It was
valid.
valid. She was shooting at me. It was valid.
Valid.
Also, who says aces are earned the most?
Ruin my clip moment. All right, I'll never get that again. Okay,
Who says aces are earned?
I've never said that in my life.
They're gonna come B. I mean, mid. Mid. Wall up. Oh shit! Jet fucking dodged me insanely. They're mid.
My ult is ready.
Nice!
They're on site. Reina's on site B. One male.
One close corner.
Player standing.
Oh.
No, they're down.
Reina
on site.
definitely on site.
One hell maybe. Never mind.
Buddha.
One enemy remaining. My ult's ready.
7 bullets.
7 bullets.
He needs one.
Oh. TNT.
That was a great try.
I'm so sad.
Nice try.
They're just batteries.
I need to rinse out my eye after this game so bad.
Okay.
We can buy for next, so we can all buy together.
Oh, okay.
You should be worrying about buying a subscription because the top of the hour passed and I forgot to run the ad break. Here's the 3-minute ad break now.
Fine. Fine then. Nothing for you guys.
Fine.
Out of your way.
It's a middle.
Oh, she just. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fuck! I just got fucking. Oh, God.
Yeah.
3 tagged 80. 3 tagged 80.
I just moved. My mouse weirdly moved away because I was alt tab.
Reloading.
Kara spawn.
They're coming through heaven.
Oh, they're on already.
Spike planted.
One male.
What? 54 jet. Oh, shit.
Oh my god. I tried to grab a gun.
That one.
There's a guardian on me.
Funny.
Jet's tagged though, 54.
Last player standing.
50 gifted.
Ooh. Ooh.
What?
Next time though.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with
That was a
accuracy.
save. That was a good save.
Yeah. Not bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Map was shown assassination coordinates.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get it this time. They're gonna be so doomed.
Assassination coordinates.
Knife deployed.
They get a lot of good results, either full A push or full mid push.
Yeah.
Oh,
They love pushing mode. Fucking liddied.
Nice. Bombs down.
Okay, pop off.
Down B.
Flash.
There's one mid.
Yeah, I hear mid.
You guys got this, right?
No.
Can I go rinse my arm?
Fade. What the fuck? Fade is on
What?
main.
Oh.
Nice. They haven't planted. Woo! Yes.
I'm so annoyed. That was definitely. There's no way to go when you're if you're out of like recoil control range, if like it registers as a full click, there's no way to stop clicking and then like start clicking again, right, Abe? Is there like a way to just like how many seconds do I have to wait?
Match found.
Can you repeat that?
When I full click, okay, and it's spraying.
You mean like hold down? Like
yeah,
when
when
you're
I'm
spraying?
holding it down and it's spraying, I pull off. Like I literally pull off for like a whole second and then try to recover and click again. It still registers as a click. It still registers as a spray.
Let's do this.
Like how do you reset your recoil?
see.
How do you reset your recoil? Do I have to move to reset my recoil, or how does that work?
Guys, my game's bugged.
I think you're just shooting too soon after. Like I don't think you're waiting it long enough.
No. I know. That's what I'm saying. So I'm asking you, do you know how many seconds, or do I just spray, try to recoil control by pulling it down?
I can't pick a character.
I think it's preference. Usually it's better not to try to recoil control.
Wait, is Neswa all right? Neswa, are you good?
I think his game is bugged.
So I unlocked Reyna, and the game pops so quick that I just see Reyna as an earned reward. It's just not letting me pick a character. It's weird.
You're gonna Q dodge then, and I'm afraid I'm gonna have to report you to Riot. So
No, bro. I'm gonna report you to Riot for what you just did to me.
yeah, dude. Oh, what are you gonna be like? He stole my ace.
Bad friend. Bad friend.
Now you have a better clip, bitch. You can put that on TikTok and be like, haha, look at that.
Yeah? Oh yeah.
Hey, Nesua, pick.
I can't. Ray.
What happened? What happened?
I can't.
Wait,
I have to
what happened?
dodge. This is my game bug.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Just getting
Oh
flamed left and
no!
right.
Q dodge offense. No. I broke the COS.
Is it still broken?
Abe, what's your main account? Like, what's the highest rank you've ever been?
I've been Ascendant 3. I was Ascendant 3
That's really
Jesus Christ.
for a short amount of time.
But this isn't your main, right?
This account? No, it's not.
You're very good.
Thank you. I feel like I got so much worse over the past few months that I'm trying to like get back into Valor.
Oh, you'll pick like once you've done it, I feel like you just pick it back up real quick.
I just feel like everyone got so good.
Yeah.
Done.
Abe, I
I
just
don't know,
added
it's like-
you as a friend.
It's like I could go back to League and play it like at a high level still. Cause I like was Challenger, but I feel like it's like you could just always go back to that game.
You were Challenger in League?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Long
Nesua
time ago.
was about to be pro in League.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Bringing up my
Yeah.
trauma, huh?
It's
Crazy.
weird that
Yeah.
I still maintain a relationship with someone who openly admits that
know.
too. It's odd.
It took me a long time to open up about my.
No, you
past
said it
League of
immediately.
Legends.
You said it immediately to me.
Yeah.
You fool.
I led with that. Oh.
Yeah, you trusted too quick.
Oh, I know. And he still wanted to be my friend. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
Yeah.
Addiction to League of Legends is a real thing.
Boxing workout.
Yeah,
I'm extremely exhausted from that.
I'm gonna go pee real quick.
I did a whole boxing
I'm
workout.
gonna pee real quick.
I hope you guys enjoy this vlog. If you do, please like and subscribe. You guys are gonna see a lot of uncoordination, a lot of me getting tired a lot, and you know, just a lot of basically sloppiness. But I promise you guys, I'm gonna continue to transform and become better, and I'm gonna keep going crazy. All right, I'm gonna keep providing you guys with updates, stuff like that. I love you guys. Enjoy.
Match found.
One, two, three, four.
Let's do this.
What is this man doing? Gamba is open, by the way. This motherfucker's in my stomping grounds, in my old stomping grounds. Is he getting ready for Tate? Is he getting ready for Tate? He's like readying his body for Tate when Tate is inevitably. Just refresh for Gamba if you missed it. Gamba is live. 40 million yeppers, 18 million doubters. Ooh. Ooh, Lotus. Ooh.
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 Yes, I did react to the Creator Clash lineup, yes.
Guys, we're 2-0 right now. Not
We
bad.
have one job.
Dude, you just
Save this
teamed
earth. No
dead.
excuses.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
It's over for he's
I'm
a
going-
superstitious
I'm going
Turkish man.
A-side. I'm going A-side. We're locking it down. Me and Nesawu, we're locking A-side down. It's over. It's
That's
a
right.
wrap.
That's right.
I didn't even look
That's
at their
right.
rankings.
I'm gonna get 4 kills and then he's gonna take the ace.
This map is hard on defense.
Yeah, I know.
It's true, I tell you.
I know his teams like to play A a lot.
Now it sounds like the soul left Ray's body. Very
Did they-
bad.
wait, did they look-
Because I think I damaged my eye.
Did you guys look at their rank? Wait, what?
I tried
How?
rinsing out the caffeine, but it still hurts. And so I'm
Oh
wearing eye
god.
patch.
Wait, rinsing
What?
out the caffeine from your eye?
You're playing with one eye?
Yeah.
You're a pirate?
I'm a
You can
pirate now. The One
do
Piece is
that?
real.
Care B, care B, care B, care B, care B.
A
Oh.
clear so far.
Here, I can wall this. If they come here, I'll put wall up. They are grabbing orb B and walling it.
Yeah.
I'm here,
If
guys.
they eyeball, I will throw a molly.
Oh my god.
Poo-poos.
One right here at the door.
One
Nice
enemy
door.
remaining.
Last
Close
one
door,
door.
close door, close door.
They have,
Wait, kills.
Oh,
Yeah, and I
let's
said a
go.
They have some
Motherfuckers
guns.
left nothing.
Reloading.
Damn, I didn't
You ate
do
all
that.
you ate all the crumbs.
8 grenades left.
She ate there.
That's enough.
That was a wonderful little arrow there too. I was like, oh, it's clear. I'll just run up. Nope. Nope.
Hold up. Now they're gonna run in this grenade.
Yeah. They're gonna fucking. They are gonna do that. Be awkward.
Shutting them down.
Okay, that's 2 in a row where they did not do that. You
I
plant.
don't think
you
this
stay
team does
there.
not like going A.
Oh! They are.
Maybe
They are
though.
rotating.
Maybe though.
Yeah.
They're just sitting in their spawn. They're sitting in their spawn.
Yeah, I think they're waiting for picks.
They're A.
Nice
And
pick.
all they got was picked. Hold on, I'm gonna flash it. I'm gonna flash it.
No.
Oh.
Raises B.
Can't
Oh,
see.
yeah.
They
Couple.
flashed me.
Raise
Who's
might
B?
come from B. Raise.
Oh.
Oh shit.
I'm walling. I'm walling.
God, how am I missing?
No more.
They are pushing up.
Raze is gonna flank somewhere.
Door. One's door. Play more backside, son.
I know.
Wait.
But...
Yep. Just wait for your team.
Oh, two backside. 63 on Jet
nice.
though.
One's
Nice.
playing. There was.
Jet's lit. They're all on site. One went.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, backside.
Last player standing.
With a Spectre.
Revealing area.
Wow.
I did my best there. Sorry, guys.
I was kind of whiffing my shots.
Can we all report the Reyna after this?
Why? What happened?
Oh God.
Saying
Using comms.
homophobic
Holy
slurs. and
Oh, I
Yeah.
can't see.
shit. Yeah, the report his ass.
Just everything is bad about this Reyna.
We should save. Right?
Oh.
Yeah, I
Oh,
saved.
my
I
goodness.
saved.
Suppressing.
Raise
Oh,
them.
B and C.
Careful, C. Oh no! She pushed through my smoke.
Oh my gosh, just run.
Raises through to C.
I got
Nice.
their raise.
Yeah,
Spike planted.
They're coming. They're C. They
Son,
know
grab the Spectre.
I'm about to, but it's not a Spectre.
The stinger. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what they good.
Abe.
Oh, he's here! Oh shit, Jet. Fuck me. Oops.
Grenade. Go get him.
Jet's coming backside. Oh yeah.
Paint. Check. Charges. Check. Break.
Wait, I didn't kill that Jet. Raise.
You did.
Why did it say I killed her with? Oh, she had a sheriff.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
thought
you
it said
did. It's just a sheriff.
Pantome round 3. Cringe. Yeah. Call him out, chat. You're right. That is cringe. And they're doing homophobia.
They're doing everything.
Yeah.
They're hitting every angle.
Ooh, Jet's here. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, Jet got me. I mean, Raze got me. They're pushed up A.
Oh my god, 55.
Down.
Careful heaven. Careful heaven.
Spike planted.
My ult is
Nice.
ready. Right here. I am the hunter.
Woo! One enemy remaining.
3 gone.
I'm gonna wait
Nice.
for you.
Scanning ahead.
There
they are.
Stand back sight.
Let's
Yes!
go, Ray.
This time.
Ooh,
God damn.
hey.
This is your map. This is your map. This is your map.
Yeah.
You're popping off.
I don't like this map.
Ultimate is ready. Spike defused.
Oh, not either.
Just like last time. Search, destroy.
Can someone buy me?
repeat. Need a drop.
Yes,
Thank
sir.
you.
Someone buy me as
Thank
well.
you.
You have money.
Ew.
Okay, if I don't buy util, I can buy next round as well, so I'm not going to buy all the util.
Wait. But util's useful.
Wait, can you buy me, Vandal? Sorry, I forgot I'm A.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna let you dagger it first.
Yeah. I'm going to wait.
Don't wait too long. They could beat that real quick.
Knife deployed.
Oh, bad
There's a
dagger.
May.
Are they?
No.
Or B. No, B.
B, 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 B.
I hit the door. I hit the door.
I think.
Oh! Oh, raise 80. Ay, ay, ay. I got hit by our ult, unfortunately. Raze is lit.
Nice.
Raze is gonna be up top. You're
Wait
right.
for me,
Yep.
wait for me. Wait, place up.
Wait.
One
Oh,
enemy remaining.
nice.
Reload.
I hit her for 120, but I think she's stuck. Oh, go swing together.
Oh, backside, top.
Oh, he's looking at him. Ray's looking at him.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
We swing together. The boys swing together.
That was. I think that was a bait more than a swing, Nessie.
What are you talking about?
Abe, you got this.
Kind of was fighting for a while there.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Funds, please.
Who said he was lit 120?
Me? No, I said I hit her for 120, but she might have.
I just feel like I'm not appreciated.
She might have sucked. She did, didn't she? Okay, I will ult B. I will ult B if they come B.
I will go. I'll go see.
I'm not waiting this time. I'm just hitting it.
Deployed.
Hit it.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Did you see them? Why are you rotating? No, they're A. They're A.
That's fine.
Found them.
Don't die.
Yeah, I'm shooting a couple.
Oh,
what the fuck? 80 on Jet Raze again. Second time.
They're getting.
Oh.
Oh man. 80 Sage, 76 KO.
Last player standing.
Oop.
Onlookers.
Spike planted.
Taken out.
Nice.
Oh,
nice try.
Nice
try. Should I ult A then? I can ult A.
She just kind of rushed some kills.
We should save anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Save.
That's the second time I did a good blind there. That's actually a really good blind. Like
door.
But the problem is Raze literally. I'm gonna rat on it. Raze rushed up and jumped up at me while I
You want
was.
to share for something?
Sure.
Can't even get a shorty. Fuck.
Thank you.
Shutting them down.
There's one B. They're B. They're B. B.
Are they on?
Yeah, they're running around. I don't know if they're on. Yeah, they're not in yet.
Reyna's tagged 100.
I haven't mollied right now, but I think they're C-sided now.
Yeah,
I'm
they
gonna give you a
sound like
wall, Abe. Here, take this. Nice.
Nice.
Reyna's on C.
You
I
will
can get
not
the gun.
kill my allies. Multiple enemies C.
Oh! Oh, yeah. What am I doing back there? You cooked me with that door. I was trying to get my ult.
Revealing area.
They went around me. Dropping my wall.
Spike planted.
Enemy marked.
Oh,
Last
really
player
wanted the
standing.
gun.
Reyna's lit too.
Ooh!
Nice.
TNT.
Ooh,
45.
good shot.
Hard.
Nice try. That was a good save.
We got our 3-piece for an attack-sided map, but we can push aggressively and get more points out of them.
We have a bit of a tough game.
They also have a triple duelist layout again. I mean,
No,
it's
defense
just
is
different.
actually hard on this map.
Yeah, this is an attack-sided map.
No, we're
This is
getting
attack-
at least 6.
Yeah,
It's an
I think
attack-sided
we're
map,
doing fine.
and on top of that, they are playing triple duelist, so it's going to be really hard for them to defend.
It is gonna be tough for them.
But I think we can get a couple more here. I have all.
Knife deployed.
She's coming.
Yeah. Oh my god, I hear them.
Oh, they're through.
Yeah.
They're hard rushing.
Spike down B.
Dropping my wall. I'm in danger.
One enemy remaining.
Last one close to Hasan.
Fine.
On site, directly on site.
Oh, she got me. Someone reset me, please.
Good
Reset me.
hold.
Reset me,
Oh,
please.
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot. It's game over, so it doesn't matter.
No.
Fuck, that
I
was
just
scary.
stared and screamed. Yay.
That was crazy. Why'd they rush B like that? Dummies.
Dummies.
They kind of have to play aggressive.
I actually think that's their best
Yeah.
strategy. With
That's
their
all
comp.
they can do.
They had to get picks or
just hard rush B.
through.
Suppressing.
Ooh. C.
Coming.
Be lurking at mid though.
I hear sand area.
Yeah, 2 sand. KO sand, jet sand. Oh, jet's on.
Yeah.
I'm at door, but
3 tagged, 180.
Oh my god.
I'm flanking. Oh, they opened the door. Or did you open the door?
that's me.
One enemy remaining.
She's my
Mark,
mom.
Mark.
Spike down.
Oh fuck.
Where is she?
Nice.
The door.
Yeah.
The door peek though.
Yay.
My quiver is never.
The door bait.
Door bait.
I have 2 kills. This is madness.
Armor.
You're just biding your time.
That's not a rap player move. That's a good flank.
Same.
They never do a full 8 push
Yeah,
quickly.
what are they doing?
Where is that?
Is them B?
B.
I have it smoked right now.
They definitely got through.
Yeah, they're in like B lobby
They're
right now.
definitely through.
They are through?
Oh yeah, Ray's like jumped in.
Oh yeah, she just shot him.
I don't
Oh.
think so.
Oh, there's 3. Oh, I got 2 of them.
Last one's on site. Good hold.
Get collatted through your friend.
Look at that, at least 6.
I could buy for someone. I got so much money.
Anyone need something?
Clear flex.
Yeah.
Listen, poor boy Daniel, more like rich boy Daniel.
Dude, stop flexing, bro. It's cringe.
I'm just trying to fucking.
I think they're gonna do an A push. Nesua, get excited. Get
I'm
ready.
excited.
They are gonna do a full A push, dude. I'm
finally time.
fucking. It's
Here
happening.
it is.
We're gonna run right in this grenade.
That Raze is
I promise you.
absolutely, without a doubt, gonna jump in here.
Get out of my way.
Fuck.
Well, yep.
Where is it?
Oh, they are.
Oh.
They are.
It could be,
Oh,
lo-
no,
it could
this
be,
B
it could
again.
be, yeah.
Raises B,
Just
raises B.
chilling. No, they're pushing through B. I got one. I got knifed.
I got the knifer. Don't worry.
They're on site. They're on B site.
They're on B.
Could be coming from gravel.
They could be going C right now.
Yeah, they could be gravel or through waterfall.
Wait,
I
they're
think
not.
they
Wait,
went
Yvonne,
back
make
to
your way
C.
back. Make your way back.
Yeah,
Oh,
playing
yeah.
C.
They opened the door and went C.
Spike planted.
Yeah.
Gonna reload. Oh, Raze is flanking from up to B.
Nice.
I guess what site?
Player
Ah,
standing.
shit.
Oh no.
Oh, not sure. Unlucky timing.
Wow.
Last round before the switch.
Okay.
I'm just gonna ult B, I guess.
I got cocky after I clapped that jet on knives. Wish Hasan would get into a different game. Why? Why do you say that?
It's not
Wait,
bad.
that's why. I think you play B, and I think you just insta ult and jump out of B this round.
Why do you say that?
Yes, sir.
Because ult out of B main. Over here.
Watch them
They've been
rush A
playing
now.
every round.
Watch them rush A now. Yep, the knife destroyed. They're rushing A now.
I hate my
Okay.
life.
Oh
Okay,
my god.
We play retake A.
Did I hit you? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Wait, are they? I mean, I
They're not
backed
even
out.
on.
That's to give you a little oomph, you know? Get you
Yeah,
excited.
my armor.
Just trying to get
B,
a
B,
pick.
B, B, B.
80.
Yeah, there's a lot B.
Oh man.
Spike planted.
No one even went A.
One CT. Oh, or one's our spawn.
Oh, they won't.
What?
Kinda,
35 on
we got kind of
Sage.
flim-flammed.
Waiting right on the top of that.
Why?
Flim flam.
Oh, they're all rotating. Do you?
Yeah, I hope.
Still in sight.
Oh shit.
What the frick was
Wait.
that?
Ow,
What
bro.
happened that round?
You will not kill my ally.
We
Switching
thought
sides.
they were going A, but no one went A.
I blasted him
How,
from
where
B
did you,
like you told me
how
to.
far did you get out B?
Not yours.
Like up here.
You
should've
didn't
just
see
ulted.
anyone?
They were just
Yeah.
sitting here in lobby, I'm pretty sure.
You should have kept going and peeked out with your ult still.
Yeah. Probably.
So we're
Alright.
full tilt rushing B then? Every round? Back to back? I'm just kidding. We should not be doing that, I don't think.
I'm tilting.
Why did they do that? That's an interesting technique.
No one knows. Wait out the knife.
Hey,
They might
it's
knife-
because
they might knife
no,
us,
they
might knife
they
us.
rotated back to B because they heard Neswa
They
come
heard
out
us
of B,
leave.
and they heard him leave.
I got
Nice.
their raise pushing up.
Suppressing.
Okay, she's leaving. Let's go take A.
Dead.
ahead.
Opening door.
I'm so lit.
Door.
I dropped the spike. I dropped the spike.
Oh, I'm trying to grenade.
No way. What the?
Oh,
Kill
fuck. It's
Reina.
51 Reina.
I couldn't because of the grenade.
The door.
Last player
Behind.
That's
Flank.
bad.
One flank and one at mini door.
Oof.
One enemy remaining.
Yep, she was.
Oh! I lost. I got shot too much by that.
That door
Raze.
sucks if you die.
Okay,
on it.
guys.
Yeah.
Listen. They are absolutely gonna push out of sites, not just because Raze did that, but because they're duelists, and that's what we would do if we had a bunch of duelist heavy. We had a
Right.
duelist heavy team.
Right.
I'm gonna sit here with a shorty. With the hopes that that works. Probably not though. I don't know. I think we can easily get a pick. I don't know if the Raze runs it.
Let me try to get picks.
Reina was sitting in tree. Nice. Reina dead.
Gotten here. Oh.
Oh, two more.
Shit.
Two more.
There are
Three. Go to C. Go to C.
three.
Go to C. Go to C. Go to C. Go to C.
Oh wow.
They're kind of crazy.
Run C quick.
I'm opening the door.
Okay, I'm planting.
Shutting them down.
Why did I knife that?
Planted.
I'm at B.
On B.
Oh, one is on me from
Waterfall.
One saw
One's
me.
on Hasan.
One's on me. Oh, 106
Behind
on Jet.
Behind two.
106 underneath. Water.
Last player standing.
This is bad, boys.
Fuck, that was my
What
bad.
the heck? Crazy.
I should have killed that one.
I don't understand how that shorty hit her full body, like her entire body at that distance, and it only did 106 damage. Aren't shorties supposed to be one tap?
I don't know.
Am I wrong?
Wait, what'd you say?
It was too far.
I shortied the Jet full body, like it's sprayed.
Shorty's not one tap.
Oh, like not even if it hits her legs, her chest, and also her head.
Well, I think it depends on if you hit like literally every bullet.
Suppressing.
Two pushing mid right now.
side.
Oh fuck.
Nice.
Let's take C.
No.
You and me, Daniel.
Oh, 40 on the jet.
We are planting C.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh.
One more.
Where's that?
She was A.
Right here.
Like, yeah, A to B.
Their Sage is trash. So was their KO. It was RKO though.
Last player standing.
Okay. She's not on it. She's not on it.
Oh.
Nice.
Noise.
Watch them
I
run
thought
when
my
lit
back
by
was
my sonar.
being watched.
That's when we strike.
I was watching Gravel.
She walked up
Would I
and
si-
started diffusing when I
Would I
was on the
sign
bomb.
would
Oh,
I
no.
sign
And then she shot
YouTube
me.
if they offered a
as
nice
I was on
contract?
the bomb.
Maybe.
All right, Ray, say
We're
whose
forcing up,
fault was
right?
it?
Are we forcing up or are we saving? I can
We
force
have
up.
3 guns. I think let's light by.
3 guns. We can.
Slide by.
Oh, okay.
They like to push into us. I hear him B. Just hopping around. Is it literally a door? Could be going mountain.
Oh, Raze is here. Nice pick.
Noise.
I can see an A push too.
Nice.
Shit.
Okay.
I'll help you out.
Nice.
Nice, got it. Wow.
Waha!
Are we going?
Abe, do you care? Abe?
Come B.
I just wanna-
No, I wasn't trying.
I'm gonna go B.
Oh God.
Sage is on B. Sage is on B.
She's lit. One more.
One more.
Get his ass. There's guns there.
last one is
He's stuck.
there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good shit. Grab guns.
Vandal there.
They
Yeah,
demand
that
the
Raze
fight.
will just constantly
Who are we
push.
to disobey?
They have no patience.
Well, it's the right thing to do. They have nothing. They're all duelists. They have to fucking push up. I think in this map especially.
They have a Sage and a KO.
I know, but there are 3 duelists and none of them have like area coverage. What is it called?
Time to explode.
What are the other characters? They only have like a duelist and a healer. This
Senti.
Controller, maybe?
yeah.
Good kill.
Oh, Reyna's still on.
Enemy spotted A.
Centrist?
Enemy spotted A.
Reloading.
They broke Rebel.
Go towards E. Everyone go towards E right now.
It's 3A right now.
Reloading.
Can someone come with me?
Coming.
Yeah.
Oh, they're gonna push up A.
I think that's all
yeah.
4. I think that's all 4.
Yeah. La 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 la. I will ult this round. Boop-a-da-doop, boop-a-da-doop.
Get in my way.
I'm dropping my smoke.
I hear him. Coming from C.
One more.
Main. Jet is inside, most likely.
Bomb buddy out.
Oh, up on us. You have dagger as well.
Net deployed. One suppressed.
Last player standing.
It's awkward.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Good shit. No time. Run.
Yep.
Yay!
Clutch.
Hey.
I bet you never seen a can opener do that.
Let's go.
See ya,
That was great.
Mommy Milky.
I'll shut them down. Until then,
Good round.
survive.
I have no way how to fucking. I do not know how to dance around in your smoke. I just have no clue
Dude,
where
these
to
guys,
move.
They did great.
they're so mad at me.
What happened?
I think
I
they're just
turned off
mad,
comms.
mad in general.
They've been talking shit to me every single time I killed them.
It's because you're better.
Yep.
There's
And they
always
hate
a reason
themselves,
why
so,
they
you know,
hate
that's what it
We can't tell if they're tilted, so please communicate to them. Communicate to us what they're
Yeah,
saying
yeah.
to my community, because I'm not watching.
Ooh! Wait, what does that mean?
I don't
3B?
know. But I'll fucking.
They were
nade
trying
it.
to look to push.
It's the... Does that mean C's
C,
fault? They killed
C.
Rubble. Let's go C.
102 on Raze.
Can't see anybody. See. Maybe this for the ult.
Uh-oh.
My ult's ready.
Right here.
The Sage hasn't been.
Reyna's
rolled
nearby. Reyna's
anything.
nearby.
Yeah.
Get him.
Cover
She's probably a
me,
waterfall.
Please.
Grenade. Reloading.
Okay, dropping my wall.
You're gonna come from C main.
Here, right side.
Yeah, Raze is coming C main.
See.
Careful flank.
Fire in the hole.
Is that yours?
Ooh. That fucking silent.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
That was
As I peek.
that was a great push, honestly.
I get hit by that dagger as I ulted.
That was a
Who
great
saved
retake.
dagger?
Well, they were trying to push up.
Why are they so mad?
I don't know.
Flawless.
So
Should we report
What's
all of them because they're most likely 5-stacking with the homophobic Reyna?
Yeah, they're all just.
Yeah.
Don't worry. You get
Gotta be. They're all toxic.
Yeah, they
I
are
mean,
quite
you
sad.
know, they do stick together.
I guess.
Okay,
It's
I
gonna
think
be...
we need to get. We could get picks before we plant, so that they can't flank us like that.
They're playing heavy B and A and playing retake on C.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start default and see if they peek out anywhere and see if we can get a pick.
They broke. Nice.
On here.
One more
Huge.
probably.
Reloading.
Oh yeah, Sage
Oh,
wall.
they're gonna res.
He's
They're
gotta
gonna res it. I'm gonna try and volley that. Oh, 3 of them.
Oh, one. They're lit.
Yeah, they're like,
100 on all on them. Yeah. Sage is 100. Nice.
Nice. Huge.
Reyna's
I'm gonna
still
go
there
plant
too.
A.
Reyna's still there too.
I'm planting A.
I gotta.
Your Reyna's there! Oh fuck!
I mean, we could. Okay.
Nice.
Good job.
Ooh.
I think Reyna
Nice,
was
that was great.
Yeah.
I flashed her in the fucking face.
It helps.
Nice. Face.
Oh.
Ooh, Levon. What's this?
One of my rich friends think you.
Got you.
So last time
Why are-
Raze pushed out of here.
Why are people asking whether Hasan? What does that mean?
Yeah.
I can alt. I'm one away. One
One
away.
away.
Run away.
One away. Do you want the orb on C?
I think we wait out the B.
Fire squad?
We wait out the B push because that's coming again because they're horny for it.
Shutting them down.
Or maybe they're not. Oh, knife destroyed. It is coming. Oh, they pushed out. One pushed out.
Reloading.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
They're breaking door right now.
Okay.
Reloading.
I have 20 seconds until knife. I'm gonna get the.
The one.
The wall.
Hold on. Wait,
I can ult now.
Wait, stop running. Oh god, there's no one here.
Okay,
Hassan.
Two here.
Wall.
Two
Yeah,
here.
hold on.
Mid.
I'm gonna plant.
Here.
Yeah, I think we
Pushing
take
me,
space
pushing me.
here. I'm gonna smoke waterfall. One door.
One at door.
Here, I'm giving you a
Oh,
wall.
they're all here. They're all team. Full
Back
team.
up.
Full. Oh, I can't back up.
I'm gonna hit the door. I'm at the door.
Oh my god. 120 on the jets.
Wait, did they tap the bomb?
Oh, fuck.
One could be behind. Oh, no.
Good.
God damn it.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Have a
nice.
single life worth
Nice.
saving.
Wait.
Why did they always retake on C? It's so weird. Maybe we should try A. I don't know.
Can I get?
I don't know why it's so hard to
Wait.
hold.
If we have full control of C,
That's what
try to
you
plant
buy.
it. Try to plant it like here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's easier to see from here.
I say we still wait
Every
out.
angle.
We still
can
wait out the
see
B
like
push.
Mound and waterfall, and also like.
We still wait out the B push and then it go A. I think this time.
Knife deployed. Two suppressed. Throwing charge.
Waiting out the B push. I got one. There's one more.
Huge.
The jet's there too.
I'm gonna wall off the Reyna.
Door B.
Yeah, here I'm closing it.
Push A.
They can't sit with us.
Oh, Jet shot me.
Grenade it.
Fuck. Jet's mid pushing up.
Planting A.
Yeah.
Planting inside the thing.
Jet,
I guess.
Jet's gonna come flank
I have
probably.
one from flank. Yeah.
Should I ult this?
Yeah, I'll do.
You hear
Good
that?
one. One's on me.
One more. Niceness.
80.
Good spray.
Oh, 40.
Don't need to peek him. Don't need to peek him.
I saw both.
Yeah.
Okay. Great.
Just play your life. Play your life. I'm really low. I recon on one.
Revealing area.
Play your life.
Oh, they're coming from behind.
One enemy remaining.
Ult is ready.
L.
Okay, that's good.
Oh, did he?
He ran away.
Yeah, I guess so.
Good.
Coward. Coward.
True.
Coward.
They are broke. They are broke. They're gonna have one gun.
Oh, wait, that's good. They might push out then.
Yeah, watch the B again.
Yvonne, let me buy you. Yvonne, let me buy you.
Okay.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Thank you.
Alright, let's watch mid for a bit.
Hassan, can you knife
Embarrass them.
like
Right
right
here.
here? Like right there. Right things. I'm
The
stuck.
second one, right?
Yeah, the second one.
Suppressing.
Oh, they're pushing up.
Careful to push out. Careful to push out.
my way.
Get ulted.
Yeah.
See.
Enemy
Oh,
spotted.
see?
Get him. At least one more there.
Yeah,
There's
I
two.
hear him. One is coming from B as well.
One's close right, Yvonne, I think.
Yeah.
One just got door. Watch out, B main. Watch out, B main. Watch out, B
Hey,
main.
close. Swing it.
Nice.
Let's take A. Oh,
One more there.
Hey,
Both there.
oh.
Spike down. Attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
Swing this one.
40.
I
Oh,
put a
fuck.
bunch in them, but
Let's try.
Okay.
It's okay.
Just take spike.
It's 2v1. You guys can plant A.
You don't need to 1v1 him.
Knife deployed.
Wait.
One aim, son.
One
no,
suppressed.
I'm just making sure that he stays there.
He's already rotated, I think, Vaughn.
Care link.
He hasn't broken door, so you're fine.
Yeah, that's good.
He might go.
He's
up
link.
the top.
He's link.
He is a link.
He's link. Look at door, Hassan. Look at that right there.
Go crazy.
He's gonna flash out.
Get away, bro. Did that not? Like, did I not
called
look?
the
Proceed to
flash,
look
but
at a
still got
flash.
blinded.
No, I didn't look at the flash. What?
He's gonna flash, and I'm just gonna stare
Guys,
at it. and
I
let him
thought.
know.
Wait, what? I flicked, but it was too late. I didn't time it right. I don't know. I've only been
saw it, it was close.
KO.
I saw it, it
I've
was
never
very
actually. Is it, if you see that little like yellow dart, does that mean it's over? You've gotten flash? Is that what that means? Because I flicked after I saw the yellow.
I don't know. I couldn't see anything. I was flashed.
I thought I flicked
It's on
as well,
same.
but got flashed
It's on
anyway.
same dart.
Okay.
Suppressing.
Right here.
I have the spike.
Okay.
That doesn't mean that they won't push out though. They still will, I think. You covered that while I look C long.
Yeah. 40 on the raise from B.
You will not kill my. They just rezzed that link. I think we take C.
Wait,
what was
Yeah,
that?
yeah.
Oh, I think we should have gotten space, but they rezzed that C.
Mm.
Maybe they think we're going.
I'll knife C, like we're going there. Long.
Shutting them down.
Oh, I got it. Yeah, one Blaze is there.
I hear him B.
Does that mean they rotated?
How
Just
many?
hear him B.
How
Just
many?
one.
I think.
Door?
Hold on, I got. Oh, good pick, good pick.
30 seconds left.
Nice.
Nice,
huge.
good picks, good picks.
Sage. Nice.
Oh my god, good picks.
Let's take it. Let's take it together.
Where's Sage?
Woo!
Where's Sage?
She rezzed that doors last. I don't know where she is now. I'm gonna wall take sight with me, please. I have to stick this.
Oh, she's right here. She's right here.
Oh, she's
Stick
in.
it. Oh wait, what am I doing?
Ah.
Why am I saying stick it? It's 13. I didn't even realize.
Wow.
Garbage
Yeah, we all report the
homophobes
rain.
owned. I already did mid game. That's how sweaty I am.
Wait, you can report mid-game?
Yeah.
reported one. I'm gonna report all of them though.
Were the rest being bad too? I
What?
couldn't
They were
see.
not Diamond
They're cute
One.
with that person. They're
They
definitely not
were
a good
not
person.
Diamond
if they're
One.
with
If
that
they're
person.
cute with that person, then they're probably all
The guy's name is the Reina's name is literally You're Black. So that's everything you need to know about his you know.
His views.
Yep. Honestly, that's not very surprising.
We beat them and
The
got them
shit
banned.
you-
That's crazy.
The stuff that he was saying, holy.
Okay,
Yeah,
I don't
they
know
were
why
saying
I'm only
crazy.
getting 14 RR on a game against Diamond One players.
It's because there's skill disparity.
Yeah, it's because
Those
Ray and I
defenses are
are. It's
lower.
because Ray and I
It's
are
all, yeah.
flat, and you guys are so.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I was like, that makes no sense. I thought I'd get a performance bonus. There's like 9 kills in a game,
I can't get on my other account.
11 kills on a game with.
We'd get more skill, more
doesn't
RR.
matter.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
I like seeing 30 RR though. It's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of satisfying.
It's satisfying.
I'm not allowed to play on my main though.
Not as satisfying as avoiding the top of the hour ad breaks by subscribing for $5 or for free, because at the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break coming for you. Now, of course, nobody likes to see the top of the hour ad break. They say, how do I avoid them? Well, don't worry. There is a satisfying way to avoid the top of the hour ad break. It's by subscribing for $5 or for free, or by getting gifted a sub. That's right. Best segue thus far. Here's the 3-minute ad break now, folks. Hasan beating out Diamond players because he's against those crypto gamblers. I'm going to fucking try and do another aim lab in between because I'm cheese lording. I'm Mr. Cheese Lord. I'm Mr. Steal Your Girl. I'm Mr. Steal Your Cheese. How the fuck? What? They make this so hard, I feel like, on purpose. You know what I mean? The flicking one, the prediction flicking one is the best one. Whoa, Valorante Championship, Istanbul. Oh my god. Ah! Oh. Wait, what? I did pop one. Ah. Dude, Aim Trainer is so much more ruthless than Valorant. I feel like Valo, if I hit those are both kills. Like, that's the goal. That's the trick here. You have to hit like perfect shots on Aim Trainer, I think. What the fuck? Why did it pop? Don't you cry about the lessons being too rough? Good one. That's funny. I'm not. I like it. I like that it's hard. It's fine. Your sense is way too high for your liking. It seems. Wait, what is this one? What the fuck? What? What? What the hell? Ah! Ah! Oh! What? Chat, if you've never done this, I promise you this is so hard. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Ah! What? Oh. 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 What the fuck? Dude, that's too hard. Oh my god. I had to, it was like hurting my brain trying to focus that hard.
No.
Hey yo!
They say something pretty
Your report
bad.
of a player abusing text chat was verified, and the player you reported was penalized. Thanks for helping keeping our community safe.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
go.
Penalized.
Narking feels so good. Abe, I'm playing one of the Aim Labs ones where it's like all the balls are just like randomly running around.
Yeah.
And it's impossible. Angle shot advance. It's like
It'll help you for when you like start like flicking.
I can't.
Just take your time. You're going too fast.
Match
You're going too fast.
found.
Ah! Oh, it makes me so mad. I hate that one. It like makes me angry.
Let's do this.
Sorry for yelling.
There's another one where like the ball won't show up until you break the previous one, and it's good for like practicing and like getting like better reaction time.
What's it called?
I don't know. I've never used Aim Labs before.
Wait, why do you know that then?
I've seen people do it. You know John Masayoshi?
Mhm.
That's the one that he does. And John has like one of the craziest flicks I know.
Do the one that John does.
I don't know what it's called.
I'm sure someone
Practice
in
your
chat
precision
knows.
flicking as the orbs strafe side to side. Flick headshot bots as they strafe around. I think that's the one I played before and it was fun. What is this? VCTEMEA Scream? What does that even mean? Oh my. Oh my.
Scream is a player. Maybe it means that he has the best score.
I'm about to get the best score, honestly. Oh, I can move in this. Oh!
Viper, have you thought about my offer? You don't
Oh,
have
shit.
Never,
Ever assume you can help me.
Okay, it's Pearl time.
You can't help them.
Dude, Ray, are we
Pearl.
5-0?
Yeah.
Okay, don't call it out. Don't call it out. Oh, God.
Whoa,
Here we
whoa,
go.
whoa.
What? Are we in a no right now? Are we undefeated?
Undefeated
Best
forever.
players in the world? Wow.
Best players in
I
the
don't even know what
world.
losing is like, you know?
Oh, they actually have defense. It's gonna be tough.
Yeah, they have double CMT.
Gamba's open. Ends on first blood.
Sage off to the right.
Asher's elbow.
There's two on B.
Reloading.
Oh, there's three there. There's three there. Maybe we could leave, honestly.
I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Woo, woo.
We can do that.
Reloading.
Rotato.
Rotato.
I got one.
Go, 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 A, go A.
Go, 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 go.
Running, running.
Go, run it. Getting on my tractor.
They're probably already here.
It said nice nade. I know, nerd. I threw it.
There's mollies and stuff.
I'd stay back to get.
Help.
There's no one
Okay.
on that.
I'm playing man.
Okay. Yeah.
Careful, don't push in.
Perfect.
Nice wall.
Oh!
One close.
My
One's
God.
flowers. One's flowers. One flowers for sure.
One's close to you, Hassan.
There's a wall
In my
there.
smoke.
One link,
enemy
link.
remaining.
Last one's flowers. Gonna be secret.
Where the fuck? Oh! I
You're
don't know
right.
the call outs on this map.
It's okay. It's okay.
I'm like,
You had
where's
the right idea,
secret?
and then you like you changed your mind.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I was like, secret. Huh? I was trying to look for
Flowers
things.
is right here. This is the
Chat,
way
I
you
don't
rolled
get
off
it.
the
He's one of the
flowers.
biggest
Oh,
Valorant
I
streamers.
see.
He's
Flowers
very
on
good
the
at the
wall.
It was
game.
like
Yeah.
you were looking at it. I was like, oh,
Jesus,
shit, yeah,
man.
okay.
You
And
just
then
not
you like looked
see
away.
that
I'm like,
one
no.
tap?
So secret is where I was
Look at the
walking
right
towards
side of the
initially.
Yeah,
screen.
that's secret.
Secret.
Right.
Look at the right side of the screen.
This is
That's
dug
it.
out behind the wall.
They rotated so fast.
Also, that's not a
me
tilt
just do
comment. I'm
that
just like
again.
fucking around, chat. Chill.
Play slow.
Sage.
It doesn't mean I'm tilting every time I read a bad
All I know how
comment.
to do.
I bought a bulldog. I'm crazy.
They're gonna have like shorties.
Oh, she's
What
pushing.
the
She's
hell?
pushing mid. Many, many mid.
What? Oh, I thought it was Rita.
No,
One
last
enemy
one.
remaining.
The other
Last
guy's
one.
over
There.
there too.
Killjoy's right
Looking
there.
at.
Spike retrieved.
Oh my
Nice,
god,
good
I got ran down.
Yeah, they were all pushing.
There we
Oh
go.
my god.
Bragging
What
rights
the
if you
fuck
get
was
forced.
that?
Oh no, they saved.
Huh?
That was,
What happened, son?
They were just trying to get
I
picks.
thought they had a good gun. I thought they bought a Phoenix or something.
A Phoenix.
Phoenix?
I was gonna say
My
Phoenix
life
again.
flashed
Fuck!
before my eyes.
Okay, guys, stop making fun of me.
You got your
illegal.
Phoenix on?
It's illegal to
Here,
make
here.
fun of me.
Ivan, saw your
Huh?
sheriff. Take this.
Oh. Thanks. Wow.
Yeah, the knife indicator is bugged on my
Can I
screen.
get a buy
yes.
on my Phoenix?
Are you gonna?
100 on Astra.
Enemy spotted B.
Scared.
Scanning and
Shutting them down.
Oh shit, we scanned.
They're gonna rotate
together.
so fast. Killjoy holds this. Oh, careful, careful. It's
Alright,
gonna.
Yes.
and
I
there.
think we wait till.
Yeah, just wait.
Oh my god, the vandals.
I think they're gone.
Do you? There's got to be like robos.
Okay, I'm gonna wall.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah. Hit A.
Oh, there's one. What's on? There's one coming.
What?
Oh.
What the
99 on Sage. It was bad. That was bad move on my part.
Ah,
At least
that
we
was
bonus.
silly.
Put in that little corner.
We got no one though. We got
No,
plans, but
But I think she puts it in this corner a lot, probably.
Flawless.
It was too long range
her,
for the
last time her
bulldog.
mollies were here. and
Bulldog
here.
right click burst fire on long range is trash, right?
Their Astra doesn't protect
Or is it
reality.
good and I'm
She
copying
destroys
me?
worlds. I would
say?
know.
Guys, it's just the Killjoy on A.
Okay, we can dump
That is
it.
true.
Just watch out for the mollies.
Dumpy bumpy.
I'll come through art.
Okay. I think
Does
she
anyone?
was in flowers.
Hey, does anyone wait on double doors?
Yeah.
Fade, right?
Yeah, Faye plays double doors.
Nice.
Oh my god, she's
scanning
lit.
ahead.
Raises B. Killjoy's still A.
I don't know how she's not dead. 80 on Raze, 80 Astra.
Oh,
We're going in. We're going in. We're going in. We're going in.
Killjoy is flowers.
Flowers. You can run in. Flowers. No, they're both on A or B. They gotta be cover B. Good plant.
Wow, that's timing.
Careful of secret. Yep.
Oh, 120.
Okay. Careful, they can see from link.
You should run.
Oh, Killjoy's backside.
Yeah, Killjoy's lit.
Player standing.
God, that was stupid of me.
Oh, fuck me. I am not good. I should not have done the aim labs. I don't know what happened to me.
I got unlucky.
I did a dumb.
I know what
I have
must
ult.
be done.
Oh, we save.
I also have ult.
The knife indicator has been bugged on my screen, and it's just like annoying me so much.
Thanks, Ryan.
Oh, yeah, it's actually on my screen too.
The frick is this?
I'm trying.
Yeah.
Yo, play slow. Look mid. Look mid. Everyone look mid. Wait for them to push out. I'm gonna
get a pick.
Where did she toss it? Oh, they balled off double doors, I think. Oh, come on. What if I traded?
One is close. One's close pillar. Hit 100.
Did he dip back in the art? What happened?
Hey, on the wall? What is that?
Sage might be on the wall, but Fade was literally art coming in from art, and I put 105 in her. And she killed me.
Oh, it scared me.
Fade's on A. Link.
Enemy spotted A.
I think you guys go link. I think you guys link to B.
Link to B? Like door
Yeah.
to B?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, door. No.
Ready. 30 seconds left.
We're gonna have to do it.
Yeah.
Ooh, from the back.
To B.
They're here though.
One is tower.
You know.
Nice.
Healing.
Thank you.
Yep.
Should I ult this?
You could try.
Back it. Is that backside?
There's only one on your wall. Right?
Little hole in my.
Reloading.
Oh my god.
Come from the left.
Oh man, that was so hard. I shouldn't have ulted. That was stupid.
Good save round.
I think it's okay to try there.
I didn't have a gun though.
I think if you did ult there, I think Yvonne can't wall that.
What are they
Because that
still
was
talking
against
shit?
raised
What's
by
going
wall.
on?
Can't say the same for you fragile humans.
Wall what?
Are they
Yvonne walled the
Oh,
queen, so that
long.
limits your like space to hide in your ult by like a wall.
Are they talking shit? What's going on? Do you guys?
Oh yeah.
They just want attention.
Oh.
Everyone wants attention all the time. I don't get why everyone's so needy.
True.
God,
Oh, we're gonna
it's
give it
all
to him.
day.
Ready.
I have the spike. Why is that the case? I'll take it. I mean,
Spike
just
dropped.
kidding.
Unit deployed.
Uh-oh.
I'm getting. I have res. Should we try to get Abe?
Yeah.
They're gonna be pushing up there. Watch out.
They could have pushed out.
They know you have res.
Yeah.
Nice
10.
pick.
Nice,
Fine,
okay.
Pick. There might be one more A main.
Cover the res.
I mean, he needs a heal. Son needs a heal.
I need to heal.
Oh.
Yes. Oh, it's okay.
Wait. Oh.
Astra,
They
B
sucked.
link.
They sucked mid. I actually think we go back towards B.
We can go back. Yeah.
I think so too. Raise. Oh. Astra is screen. I'm gonna molly it.
Suppressing.
I'm reconning. Get rid of wallbang.
One suppressed.
Okay.
Raises. Oh, Raises
my
double
God.
doors. Shit.
Link, link, link.
I thought Raises
I'm
are
gonna-
bad knife.
Go for the plant.
Raises B link.
I don't know if backside's
30
clear.
seconds left.
You can tell they're good players because they immediately started shooting at that rate. I didn't talk about the turkey Sweden case yet because
120. Link.
Not ready yet. Revealing area.
Fire in the
There they are. Die.
One enemy remaining.
Top, heaven. Dropped.
Deploying drone.
Nice,
Nice,
Ray.
Ray.
Ray, nice.
Yay!
There you go.
I'm getting carried and it's awesome.
Not that I need to, of course. Need a
Can you
drop.
please buy me a weapon? Oh no, you can't.
Abe can buy.
I can buy.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, poor boy Daniel.
Honestly,
It's a great res.
honestly, Hasan, don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure they're stream sniping you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they love
They
you.
they happen to point you out
They pointed you
specifically.
out. But he has a riot gun buddy, I think.
Wait, no, I don't. I don't have a riot gun, buddy. Why? What did they say? My chat is muted, so I have no idea what they're saying.
Oh, they're definitely stream sniping you then.
They were talking shit.
Oh, really?
But like, it wasn't like you were doing like particularly bad because it was on like the second round, right?
Oh, so
it's just
Killjoy
it's just
usually
funny
holds
that they-
flowers.
Find it.
I'm just gonna wall it.
Take flight.
Let me
Watch
grab
out for
them.
the mollies. Is it clear?
There's two. There's two art. There's two
Right.
towards art. Hold on, I'm gonna ult it.
I am the hunter.
Oh, flank.
Flank.
Oh
Spike down.
The tree.
A.
Spike retreat.
It's fine. Let's go.
Probably one more on flank.
Heal.
Reloading. For you.
Thank you.
Come back. Walk. Come back. Walk and come back.
Mark.
Walk and come back right now.
Yeah, they probably.
Hasan.
Hasan, you have spike.
Walk.
Hasan.
Walk.
Oh, I went full cam. Should I knife
30
it?
seconds left.
Should I knife it?
Scanning ahead.
Suppressing.
Satchel
One
There
suppressed.
they are.
Nice.
Reloading.
I died, but I planted.
Oh, I
Right
was
there, right there.
muted. Watch out for the mollies.
Well, I mean, it doesn't
Ivan, just
matter.
stay tucked in there. Stay tucked in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last player standing.
Asher, A main.
My allies.
And they rezzed.
Oh no.
Nice try.
They ulted a
left.
lot.
Yeah.
They did.
It's because Ness is a Valo X Twitch tag theme. No, man. They just look up like who's playing Valorant. They see us 5-stacking. I mean, you in the chat. You see us 5-stacking, and then you're like, oh, I want to get fucking 5 of my friends around and try to dunk on these fucking streamers. That's it. That's literally it.
Dunking while having the stream open, really.
I don't know why it's not that confusing of a process. People do it all the time. And it happens regularly, and then you guys act like it's not a normal thing.
So we're fine.
Whatever. We're fine. Who cares?
We're still gonna shit on them.
Okay, I mean, I'll show them.
Spotted B.
Asher's behind it. Asher's behind it.
One suppressed.
One's up in heaven.
There.
Asher's still there.
Reloading.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
I dropped the Spectre. If someone wants it. I'm just gonna cut sight. I'm gonna wall heaven.
Reloading.
Is she above? She's on
Like
the
out on
box.
heaven, yeah. Like on the...
I'm gonna molly backside.
Reloading.
No way!
Spike
I dropped the
down,
Vandal. Someone pick it up.
Oh, what the fuck? That's a classic. Where? Where's the Vandal? Oh, shit.
It's on my body. Nice. It's on my Hassan. It's on my body.
No, 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 no.
I have it.
Oh.
Last player standing.
I had 4 bullets anyway. Fuck. She right on heaven.
30 seconds left.
Right.
Oh.
Oh.
Empty.
Was there a hole there?
Yeah, there's a hole.
But you also never go for a gun swap in that kind of situation when you're pushing up, because it gives them too much information.
I do the same thing.
Tiny
gun.
It happens.
It was a good save. It was a good save.
So it's like the same thing as like, let's say you had 5 bullets there, right?
That Vandal definitely had 4 bullets.
You don't reload like if you had 5 bullets there.
Yeah.
Okay, it was a good save. We got quite a few. Oh, Astra's cubby. I can molly that. Oh, okay, never mind.
Flash. Flashbang.
2 flyers.
How the fuck does that flash me?
I can heal.
Come back. 2 flyers on A.
Are we going B again? Oh. They're pushed up on B probably. I'm just letting you know. And I
Can
use
lurk,
both of
can
my
lurk.
flashes.
No, I don't think they're pushed up.
I mean, not pushed up like that, but I don't know if they're cubby.
I'm gonna molly pillar.
Oh, Astra just jumped knife or whatever.
Fade.
Knife jump. Fade is there.
I'm gonna try to get up and ult.
Face your fear! 30 seconds left.
One suppressed.
I took the Astra down. Fade is an elbow.
YOLO.
Can't see.
Nice shot.
10 seconds left.
You got 10 seconds to put it down.
Mistake. One's heaven, one's tower.
Where am I getting shot from?
Last player standing.
At least you got the flag on it.
Yeah.
It's definitely easy to know if you got the same game when trying to Q snipe, but it's not as rampant as Hassan thinks it is. It's really weird you say that because out of all the fucking games that we've played today, this is the first time I've actually said that I didn't even say that they were stream sniping. Abe said that they were stream sniping.
Go B.
So I don't know why you're like so adamant about owning me, the
you
streamer
to
that you
wall,
love and follow.
But don't wall so like
I
close to
didn't
side
say
like
that they're
this.
stream
Don't do a wall
sniping.
like that.
Abe
I'll wall
did.
heaven.
A much more
I think you
experienced.
should wall from like here to here.
A much more experienced player than me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because then that gives us more space to like.
And
work
also,
with.
not only
And,
that, I can't delay the
Yvonne,
stream right
you're
now.
gonna
Shut
walk
up.
up. You're gonna wall like
Also, delaying your
this
stream
and then
sucks.
plant in that
That's
corner.
why no streamer does it.
In
It's
what
a professional event.
Oh.
Cubby. Oh, I missed my molly. Hold on. She's in my molly, bruh. She's out of it, bro. I have 2 HP. You have heal, Yvonne.
Yeah.
Ray's got me middle, 81.
Woo! Nice pick. Okay, I'm doing the wall
Ray's
thing.
might be flanking.
That's fine.
How am I walling Abe?
Let's go.
Oh, but in the box? Wait, what?
Just plant behind the box. Just plant behind the box.
Watch our play right now.
Oh, what the shot? Oh, what?
Spike down B.
I got shot at. Through the wall.
Also, they're good players. Like, they're not bad players, but they're also stream sniping as well, I think.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Come on.
I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead.
No, no,
I'm
no,
dead.
no.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Oh, push.
Last player standing.
So okay, let me explain really quick, okay? So the reason why you want to plant here is because you can play in a lot of different angles. So you can like literally play anywhere. You can play from long, you can play from halls. It's a really good plant spot. But the bad thing about it is this box that it's next to is completely wall bangable.
Yeah, so just I'm supposed to wall like facing their thing.
Yeah, so you just need to wall it so that they can't wall bang it.
Got it.
Like, yeah, so the butt of the wall, like here, and it comes out this way, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could try
I'll
again.
find them.
Yeah, I think we could try
You're-
that again. One's pushed up.
Enemy spotted.
Nice, good picks.
Let's go. Let's go.
Same thing, same thing. Go.
Reloading.
Oh, we don't need that.
No, it's fine. Hasan, I think you can push up with that.
Son, you're muted, by the way.
No, I'm not.
Someone,
What
Spike down, B.
Alright.
Spike planted.
Get him.
80.
Flank.
Flank.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Good shot.
Probably gonna be heaven or.
I'm
whatever
looking at
it's
B
called.
link. She might be saving.
80.
Oh,
80 hall,
she
80
got
hall,
me.
80 hall.
Play bomb, play
Don't
bomb.
need to peek.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, so now you can play from here. Wait for tap.
You gotta do anything.
Whee!
I mean, you can kill it if you want.
Chad, you guys missed a very cool long-range headshot that I got, but it's okay. You can see it right
Alright,
there
I
on the
saw
right
it.
side of
In
the
the
corner.
half.
I really like to ult.
Back heavy.
Please.
Please. I can buy one.
Me,
Yvonne, buy
I have ult.
this.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Think we'll... The Astra push out so much.
I
Those ones
have ulti.
Like,
She does love to push out.
It's an op.
Can I?
There,
Dodge the op on B.
Yeah, you can wall and res me.
How? Oh my god.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
My ult is ready.
I'm gonna flash out of that. Oh, she's gonna suck it. They're already on it. Fuck.
I'm marked.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, raise there too. Flash first.
Flash.
Enemy in attacker spawn.
6 bullets.
I have the spike.
Reloading.
30 seconds left.
Get her, get her.
We gotta go, right?
Yeah. The offer was B. Oh.
I'm flashing out of here again.
Flash.
Gotta go.
No
17
time for
seconds.
that,
17
no
seconds.
time
Go.
Oh,
Behind.
she's behind.
She
them.
was just camping that.
Wait, where?
Right there.
Underneath.
Right here.
What
There's
corner
a
did I
little
miss?
lip over here.
Oh shit! I had no
Numbers,
idea.
Anything can still happen.
All right. Honestly, that was really good for us because they're supposed to win on defense.
Just
think they
like
win
us.
And now it's over for them.
We can report him for stream sniping too, if they admitted to it.
Basically did.
Yeah, it's whatever, guys.
It's whatever,
They're
yeah.
just sad.
No, it's okay. I mean, I
They had a
they
bad
should
time
get-
at school.
We
though,
win this.
okay?
We win this.
Chill. We're supposed to win this side.
Enemy spotted B.
Okay.
God.
Oh, they're all here. Yeah.
I have a sheriff on my body.
Flashbang.
Oh shit! Oh, they
What?
double
Ooh.
tapped me. Fuck.
That fucked you up.
One
There's
wall
one
fucked
door
me up.
still.
You have to reload
I
that.
always do that wall.
No, I know.
I think he's close. Yep.
What?
So I can
mean, I'm-
heal.
It's on peak.
Wait, peek me.
Back deployed.
Here?
One suppressed.
Watch the bot. The bot.
Last player
What?
standing.
Where? Where did he shoot me from?
Mid. Like she walked around.
Spike planted.
Sniping, wow. Man, shut the fuck up. 2 months subscriber. Why are you being a fucking prick? Dude, there's a reason why that is literally cheating. The other is playing with your fucking friends.
People
Yeah.
like this are so cringe.
Bro.
He said, he said trash, question mark, question mark, question mark. KO, are you still streaming? Hi.
Okay, well, I mean, which one said that?
Hi.
Which one said that?
Hello, yes.
Huh?
Which-
The sage is really needy. But I really think that we
Let's
should
get
just
this done.
focus on the game.
Nah, yeah, we're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're gonna win.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even
Hassan.
buy this round. I'm too busy reporting.
We're all chill.
Hey,
we can do
hey-
it after.
Okay, well, I'm
Can we
also
focus,
I'm
please,
duking out in my
Hey.
chat too.
Well, stop reading chat.
There's
Oh,
literally
there's
like
someone on the thing?
Oh, I have to teach you the other
SOS?
wall, Yvonne.
Oh, okay.
That wall's jumpable.
Okay.
Spike planted.
Asher got me in
26 raise.
Last player standing.
Secret.
Okay, so
Okay.
for A, you want a wall across like this.
That one, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because the angle at that slope, they can jump on top of it.
Okay. Okie doke.
Or you can wall B too. You can wall from here to here. It's really nice. I'll just go wherever you're not at.
I see.
You prefer A?
I'll do it one more time. I don't care which site, but I'm just sorry. On my way.
Careful mid.
Oh my god, another one.
Fight art, fight art.
Art.
They're getting guns now.
Nice.
Oh man.
Last player standing.
dude. Come on. I don't think it's just me that they're watching, for the record.
The problem right now is that
What
we're
do you
playing
say,
too
drone?
passive
Ready to stretch your
on
wings?
rounds where we shouldn't be. It's giving them like a lot of room to like push up and get information.
All I'm going to say is this to the stream snipers that are watching. You are always going to be a pathetic loser. Your family hates you for an obvious reason. Okay? You're never going to be happy. You're not even making me feel sad for a brief moment of my day. I'm going to keep it real. You think you're tilting me, but you are nothing but an afterthought. You will not even be an afterthought by the end of this game.
Cooling down.
I will move on with my life.
Fire in the hole!
I will enjoy myself.
Spike planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
I will enjoy my life. On the other hand,
Match
will
point.
have achieved absolutely nothing,
surrounded
like a
by Villa
microsecond
Familia.
of gratitude, a gratification. It's just sad. You will forever be a sad, pathetic fucking loser. And honestly, nothing will change that, no matter what. I suggest you just turn off the stream, turn off the game after this round is over, and probably seek to better yourself. Gonna take some time, but maybe you can become a better individual after some time has passed. You know what I mean? Stop capping, chat. I'm serious.
Face your fear!
Cooling down.
Enemy spotted A. Spike planted. You will not kill my
Playing
ally.
here. Next to dugout.
3 gone.
Nice.
You are divided.
Revealing area. Reloading.
Let me throw a flash out of there.
Flash.
Dugout. Dugout's clear.
Shot down.
Molly's.
You want a piece of this?
Hold it.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, hold it,
Oh,
hold
yeah.
it. She's right
Last
side.
player
Someone's.
standing.
Oh no,
It's
there's
just
no
use
time.
on.
Taking one for the team.
NT.
Trash.
Attackers
sorry.
win.
It's okay.
I don't know.
That was really sad for them. Really,
That was yeah, that was real sad.
Yeah.
that was a
All good,
genuinely
all good.
sad experience overall.
Oh, good. You get games
I
like
hate.
They
when
did it, man.
people
You guys
are
did it.
Shit, and they win. It's crazy. I just want
It's
to
always the
report for
bear.
fun.
Look,
It's always,
here-
the
here-
the bottom frag.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I mean, first of all, I'm reporting the entire 5 stack. I already
Yeah.
I already reported it, but hold on, don't hit play yet. And you should too. Bronze 3 Killjoy. Like they're not even just like 5 stacking, they're smurfing in 5 stacking, which is hilarious. It's like they're smurfing and it
Match
oh
found.
shit. I told you not to hit it
Oh
yet.
no.
I didn't think it'd be that fast.
Honestly, it's better not to talk about it and just go next.
You're right.
I know. Stop deafening.
Sometimes it be like that.
Oh, good. Next game, next game.
Look, if
Next
I was
game,
on
new
the
game,
if
new
I
me.
if
I mean,
I
we're-
to the way I see it, the way I try to get like one minor happiness out of this situation is like these guys are such losers that they're like probably on the verge of ending it all anyway. So like if this gave them a brief moment of satisfaction and stopped them from ending it all, then good. Use this as a learning moment and as an opportunity to better yourself eventually in the future.
Okay, does saying that make you happier?
Yes, it does. But it's true.
Okay,
Because
can we
it's
move
true.
on?
It's true. The streams, if you're doing stuff like that, you literally are on the precipice of like, you have nothing else remaining in your life. You are probably going to end your life if you don't do this. You need something. You need anything to get a sense of like desperate attention, like a desperate sense of attention to be noticed by something that you perceive as bigger, which is so sad because we're fucking streamers. You know what I mean? We're streamers. We're like literally the lowest rung of entertainment. Like you're trying to cook 15,000 people, maybe 30,000 people total. 30,000 people total is like entertainment. I mean, that's pathetic. Go do something valuable with your life. You know what I mean? I'm not out of line. I'm 100% correct. There's a reason. Okay, going forward, don't tell me anything that they're writing in the chat if they write stuff in the chat, by the way, because I definitely don't handle it maturely.
Dude, they're saying so many good things about you.
There's a reason why I'm just saying. There's a reason why I
your
mute the
deadlifts
chat
are
because
really
I know
good.
for a fucking fact when they do like BM shit.
Hasan, please.
It's okay. We're good. New game, new mental.
Please.
What's up with these? Oh, never mind. They have a decent
These
comp.
notes.
Yeah.
Revealing area.
Jet B.
Oh, that is a
Oh
lot.
my god, it's a fuckload.
Oh my god.
They might rotate if we. Oh, guys trying to.
Okay.
Throwing the best grenade of my life. Just rotating backwards. Oh.
What the fuck? 75 on that Reyna. Jesus Christ. I hit her so much.
Okay, she did an overheal.
Yeah, she died.
She went
Still
to
here.
death.
Shock dart. Revealing area.
They're looking at flank right now.
Yeah.
Pushing up, pushing up.
One
pushing up.
Enemy remaining.
No, they're both.
No,
Good
that's
shit, good
great.
shit.
Flank.
Now I'm gonna talk trash and make myself feel better.
Don't.
Yeah,
don't
get-
do that.
I'm kidding.
Guys,
Please
please.
don't do that.
Stop
And see,
doing
guys, that's the cycle. You know what I mean? That's just
No.
the cycle that goes around.
No,
You know what I
no,
mean?
no,
It's
no.
just-
We,
Like
we need a
toxicity.
we need a vibe check. No, we need a vibe reset.
I just
No, I
want to
agree.
stop giving it attention.
I agree.
Please.
Giving what attention? I don't even know what you're talking about. They're not even.
What are you saying
An
right now?
insane man.
What? What are you saying?
You're fucking insane, Hassan.
Guys, hey,
You
that
are
attention
kinda-
is away. It's
They're
on
gonna
his
A push.
side now. Oh, there's a lot.
I don't believe you.
Guys, you're here.
They're through. See them.
No,
All of them, all of them.
Spike down.
Oh! I
One
flashed her
enemy
back
remaining.
sight.
Hey.
Nice.
Get 'em.
Yeah.
Any guns? Sheriffs?
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition.
This is. I can't buy. Do I have enough for next?
One bad day.
Here, I'll give you a ghost.
Oh,
Here.
okay. I'll take it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
That double is good. Oh, bad knife. Sorry, it's too
Scanning
high.
ahead.
Oh, maybe not.
Four suppressed.
That's good.
Maybe it's just perfect.
Oh, there
They're
again.
coming up
huh?
tube, I think. One is.
Wait, really?
One is
Who?
one.
They're coming up B.
Who, their jet?
I thought
No,
so. I thought I heard.
no, that's all five. That's all five.
Phantom.
Multiple enemies B.
How is that? Jet? What? Haven't planted.
Yeah, plan.
They did a weird wall.
Oh, they got me two yellow.
Oh,
Two yellow.
Oh.
One enemy.
Oh my god,
Oh.
it's your ace.
Grenade.
8 bullets. Now you got 20.
Satchel out.
Rotoad?
Yeah, could be going back A. I'll tell you
Spike
what.
planted.
Yeah.
He is- he
She
is
fucking
He's
peased.
fucking
Sprinted.
terrified right now.
That was this filthy.
It's gonna be a tough retake.
Oh. Empty.
Well, you called it.
That was a good save.
It was gonna be a really tough
What does
retake.
this world
Yeah.
hold me? It's mine, and I will kill it.
Was.
I'll take it. It was a good. It was a.
That was
good,
insane.
good
What do you
run.
mean?
It was
Yeah.
a
That
good
was
run. It was a good run.
Yeah, that was great.
It was almost really cool.
I don't know how to do
Thanks,
it.
Abe. I just
Abe,
wanted to be cool.
how do we do
Yeah.
a good how do we go and reposition quickly? Because I feel like Viper's wall is cooking me
It's
from
down.
backside.
Guns up. Get down.
I think a good spot for you to take after here, if they're going B,
Right here.
is like through kitchen.
I do think they're gonna go A
Revealing
though.
area.
Yeah, I'd say.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
one
Viper
belt.
rolled it already.
You know, this is not-
Oh, they're not. They're waiting.
Reloading.
That one.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Cause your ult. Cause of your ult.
Clean.
Nice.
Satchel out.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, 34 at Maze. Good go to Nest.
Maze.
Oh, Maze. Sorry, Nest.
One's back belt and the other one's in maze.
Oh, fuck.
Ooh, they get rotated now.
She's leaving to B.
I'll rotate.
My ult's ready.
Yeah, they're B.
You hit both of them.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
They're both in this ult.
One enemy
Nice.
Nice. One more.
Oh, yellow,
gonna
yellow.
flash.
She's yellow.
Danger,
Really?
danger, danger, danger.
Danger now,
Yeah.
danger.
Nice.
Huge.
Do you want it?
I'm good.
Oh, you're
I'm
good.
good.
You're full.
No,
Yeah.
no, his. Yeah. Nice.
Why did
Nice.
you pull out of there? That was weird.
Yeah.
What is this? Radiant Crisis? Oh, this Phantom is sick.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Oh, that's the comic book
This
one.
guy in his skin.
I can buy. Well, Abe should buy you.
I could-
maybe?
I
So
could-
I can buy you too.
Can I hold A? I don't know how to hold B. Danke.
Who wants to hold
Donka?
B? I mean, we could do a 4-stack A, even though they do push B quite frequently on this map for some
Yeah.
weird reason, even though A is way easier.
Get out of my way!
Healing area.
Couple A.
If they Viper wall, they always go A. Oh.
Killed. Enemy down.
I'm reloading.
Oh.
Reloading.
I think one is a dugout or whatever.
One enemy remaining.
80 sky. Nice.
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 Nice. Nice.
Why are they so determined to die?
Why are they so determined to die?
I don't know. Good question.
Top of the hour is why people are determined to die. That was a weird segue because there's a 3-minute ad break coming right now. Fucking, I don't even know what I'm saying. Unless you're subscribed. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. That's not a good segue. I know.
Right hit.
Oh, there be.
One suppressed.
Oh, they're rotating back. Oh, they're rotating back.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
I'm deafened. It doesn't even matter.
B sided.
Flawless.
Nice.
Holy.
I was deafened. Didn't even hear your comms. Wasn't giving any comms
My priorities.
at all.
Good comms, good comms.
Good comms.
Good comms. I didn't
Good
say shit and they were
Crazy because I
good.
was complimenting you, Hasan. You'll never know what I said.
I don't believe it, and I don't deserve it.
Wow, that's kind of sad. You're doing great, buddy.
Shutting them down.
Scanning ahead.
Four suppressed.
That's
again.
a lot of people.
And we're not there.
I can wall off yellow. Walling off yellow.
Spike planted.
Grenade out.
Oh, nice flank. One yellow.
Oh,
flank! Kiss it! What the fuck?
Blood. Oh,
Oh
that
no!
flank fucked us, didn't it?
Yeah, I was not even hearing anything.
Yes.
Yeah, we only saw 3 at yellow. I will ult.
I never
this
realized it
time.
says intruder alert on top of this thing.
Intruder.
You guys know that?
No,
Oh, did you realize that?
I know it
Well,
now.
now
Thank
I
you for
do.
telling me. Yeah.
You're welcome, guys. And that's called good comms.
You do, yeah, you do learn something new every day.
I think the Jet just realized that we have no
Scanning
trips.
ahead.
So she's probably gonna look to
Four
do that
suppressed.
more.
Yeah, Jet's
they will
not there.
be.
So she's looking for a cheeky flank.
Spawn.
I'm
She's in
gonna-
spawn. She's dead.
Don't get in my way.
One grabbing orb. I ulted,
Oh.
so they should leave. Maybe go back to A, please.
They're flanking, or they're rotating.
Yeah, leave.
I've got
80.
your trail.
Nice. One more.
80 on Sky.
Oh, there. I just watched them go through.
Yeah. They crossed already. They crossed already. Go away.
Run.
Wait. Oh, you're running. Oh, you're clunking. They might
Yeah,
be
I also
waiting
have
on the
ult. You want
cross.
to retake
One
it
might-
with it?
Yeah, Hasan, go first and
Spike planted.
Are they planted?
Ult Hasan. Ult Hasan.
Didn't check.
Oh,
Nice.
there you go. Right in front.
Abba. Nice.
Oh,
Can you guys save me?
Rest Hasan.
One person,
No.
please. Thank you.
Requesting manual reset.
You don't. You can.
Stabilize your core, huh?
Stabilize the core.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Yay.
Who does another first?
Hey.
I don't know why I'm so conservative with my ult.
Okay.
I think it happens a lot when
I think he's just like using it more
not
and
you,
you
but I'm
get
just
more
saying,
comfortable with
yeah.
it.
Everyone kind of does that.
My ult just doesn't kill anybody.
That makes it easier for you to hit it.
Ooh.
Ooh, now they're doing.
They're B. They're A. They're A.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
Jet's gonna do a flank from.
Okay. We got the flanky. Oh,
Vanessa?
Reina's looking flank. Careful. Oh my god.
Ah!
Oh my god, she's been activated.
God damn it.
Chill. They're not here yet.
Hasan's
rotate?
anchoring.
Why did she
Hasan just
gargle?
anchor.
It happens when she's stressed sometimes.
You will not
Yes,
kill
I'm
my
upsetty.
ally.
Okay, they are.
Good
B.
Jedi. Oh, okay.
The hunt begins.
Oh yeah, they're B. Believe.
How B are they?
Careful. Jet like dashed away.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Oh, fuck. Danger.
I got her.
30 seconds
One yellow,
left.
one yellow.
Net deployed. One suppressed.
Spike planted.
You can push up again. There's only one.
I'm gonna.
Flash.
Nice.
Oh, two. They're all behind there. I don't know what else to say. I put 72 on Sky though. Oh!
Cursed Lucifer.
Empty.
Oh, I kind of hit them up. Oh.
Nobody's a hero when they're crying.
I think we're doing pretty good for defense, all things considered. They
Yeah.
have-
The tax sided, right?
Mm.
No?
You don't think this map is attack sided?
No. I'll find them.
Interesting.
Scanning ahead.
Ooh.
Two suppressed.
Viper wall.
There she
Oh, she got me. She got
Uh-oh.
me too. Viper got to both of us. I put
Pyramid,
52 on her.
Vipers won it.
They're pushing A.
They're pushing A.
Probably
They're pushing A. They're pushing A.
One's
Wait, they're
through.
gonna kill all of them.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, top drop or pipe.
Oh, fuck.
He's down now.
They're both there.
You mother.
I go backside.
Spike planted.
Fuck.
They're cooked.
Okay. Oh.
Nice try.
Abe, you don't think this is like easy blow up A every time? Like I don't know. Maybe it's because like I played lower rank, but usually it's like,
think-
pretty dominant.
I think it's like very dependent on your team comp.
Hasan,
Need a
What's
drop.
up?
can you buy Abe?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Very, very much depends on team comp. But I think like 2 seasons ago, and there hasn't been like too much changes since then. I think the average statistic for this map was like 5 on attack.
Revealing area.
They're here.
They're gonna blow up A. Going up through rafters.
One up a nest.
Jet's back. Yeah, Jet. Oh, I got one. One's nest. Jet's nest. Shit.
Wait, their nest or our nest?
Yeah, Jet's their nest.
They might be looking at flank. I'm dropping my wall.
Backside.
I think
like
they're gonna
a gun.
rotate. They might rotate. Just hold. Watch them mid.
Yeah, they're rotating. Ah, free gun.
Sage might have a wall.
Oh, good shots though.
40.
Planting B.
I am the hunter.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Last one tag.
Nice.
Oh, tagged
She's
her.
like 20 HP. Unless she healed.
I'm gonna reload real quick. 1 sec. When she realizes I'm
Hold up,
pushing
hold up.
this.
I have recon.
Scanning ahead.
Nice.
Very low.
She doesn't need it though, Abe.
Right,
She
you're right.
doesn't need your recon.
I needed it.
I'm never reconning again.
Yeah, she just
Whoa,
fucking
wait a
bulldozed
second.
in.
Never
Waiting for
reconning
her to
again.
reload.
Last round before the switch.
Save nothing.
I can purchase.
Oh,
I could buy you
I
some.
need one. Wait,
Need
what
a
the
drop.
fuck? Oh, here it is. Thank you.
I'm gonna insta ult A.
So
They
should
always
we
go B
stack
anyway.
B or should we stack mid for the rotation?
I
Unless,
think one more. Hassan, go B. Go B. Go B.
Yeah, I think one go B
Don't-
because they like
don't
B a
like it.
lot.
Guys, don't link Hassan's Twitch in here. No free promo.
Get out of my way!
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
I'm here, dude.
Should I? Maybe don't peek. Don't peek.
Coming.
5 seconds.
Oh, I
Yeah,
passed away
boo.
too.
I knew him well.
I did a foolish move.
I've got your trail.
Foolish gamer?
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
Aw, 114. She didn't suck.
She's on the left, close to the spike.
Scanning ahead.
Yo. Nice.
I need a minute.
Last player standing.
By yellow.
Poison's off.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, nice try, nice try.
NG.
That was a valiant effort.
Yeah.
Right.
That was great.
Switching sides.
Watch them run when lit by my
I
side.
shouldn't have pushed up there. If I hadn't pushed up, I think I won that round. But I don't know what to do. What do I do instead of pushing up there? Like, how do I avoid pushing? Where can I position myself?
Well, they have
Right
to
here.
go. They have to go all the way over here to plant, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's a lot of stuff that you can do as KO. Like, for example, save your
Right
molly
here.
for like once she walls. Just literally throw your molly like right over the wall, and that'll stall it for like an
Charlie
additional
Mike,
5 seconds
let's
for
move.
us to rotate.
Okay.
Revealing area.
But most times it's better to play your life.
Oh, they destroyed my knife.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Can we not?
We got the nuts.
Nice pick.
Nice.
Reloading.
One was heaven, but I don't think she is anymore.
There's 2 here. Jet and Sky.
Reloading.
They're using a lot of Yuto.
Sky.
You don't have to commit to this.
Yeah. Kinda
Yeah, I think you guys can go.
Cooling down.
Shit.
Check flank.
She's a sheriff, so it's
I'm low.
Scary.
I can knife it.
Guns out, guns out.
Buns out, buns out.
Howdy.
Oh, they're close.
Yeah.
Snowman, snowman.
Oh, Molly.
Oh, close, close,
There's
close.
one right there.
One backside. You know what's crazy? I'm gonna go back
Oh
to
my god,
A.
dinked her. Oh, nice.
Do it.
Reloading.
Maybe one.
30 seconds left.
They saw me leave.
They know. You guys have to go
They
quick.
know.
You gotta go
Son, you have
quick,
to go quick. You have to go quick.
Coming.
Run, my brother.
Oh, they're mid. I can hear him.
Oh, he got me.
I'm gonna die. Son, you have to sprint.
I can't.
Last player
Oh,
standing.
Viper killed me as well. Mid.
One more there.
But she's mid though.
Screens are heaven.
Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
One more.
Oh my god, you're so cracked! You're so cracked!
She actually got so lucky.
Wow.
She actually got so lucky.
Oh my god. That's
That was
double
incredible.
headshot you, right?
Yeah.
One headshot, 2 body shots.
That's
I hit her once in the
Anyone have
leg,
any
3 times in the
I may have
body.
damaged my fingers.
Have funds to spare?
Fingers.
That's crazy that on the third right click, all 3 of her bullets hit you.
Sucks.
Because it's supposed to spread out more.
Full classic. Should we do like a mid rush or something? I can
do that.
I can smoke it mid to B. Not like, were they even holding B long? I can flash it. Hold on.
Enemy flash.
Marshall on.
Oh, one right here.
Enemies.
152.
Reloading.
Nice, right?
There's still one
Oh,
on
what
B.
the fuck, Reyna 104, but she sucked me with the Spectre. Backsided.
Last player standing.
So many.
So close. I got gunned.
Yeah.
It's safe. It's safe. It's not the end of the world. They're gonna rotate
It's a
quick.
Gunda. Plant money.
Yeah, plant money.
Light planted. Toxin screen down. Poison orb emitting.
Jesus
NP.
Christ.
Firing squad.
Okay, we have guns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm the last thing they'll see before they die. Lucky them.
I'm gonna switch back to Vandal.
Ray, do you know? Do you know the smoke mid?
Yeah, I just don't really ever use it because I can't get it back.
Yeah, I think it's still really good though. It just gives them pressure because they're always gonna think like, oh, what if someone's like sneaking up?
Smoke mid.
One's close.
suppressed.
Oh, she's fridge.
Oh
Devin
my
off.
god, I'm just not
Hopping
offing.
here too.
I'm blind.
I'm gonna drone this.
She's behind the crate. She just pushed behind the raptor.
She dashed. She dashed.
Got
Oh,
her,
nice.
got her.
What? He's hopping up.
120 on his
Yeah,
stage.
one more on the up. One more on the up. Got her.
Good
They
job.
just
Good
still
job.
here.
One more
They
screen,
just
screen,
close.
screen.
Two screens, two
Both
screens.
Two screens.
Stage is
I'm
lit.
planning in a bad
One's
place.
a
I'm
raptor.
Pushing
stopping.
up.
One's
Okay.
raptor. One's raptor. One's raptor. Watch raptor.
One enemy
I got
One
stage.
raptor.
He's raptor.
One raptor.
Viper's raptor. She got me, guys.
Oh, backside.
Oh, fuck. Dude,
Nice.
good
It's
trade.
okay. It's okay. It's okay. Good job. Good job.
Nice. No, we got
Nice.
that. We got that. That was a hard-earned game.
Bragging rights if you get first pick.
I got it.
Gotta get up her face.
Pods, please.
On my finger.
Same. Thank you.
Got you.
That's why I switched over to the Vandal chat.
Because you jammed your finger.
Multiple fingers. Oh fuck! Terrible.
Okay. That one?
Ooh. Nice pick.
One more there, Hassan. To your left. Maze.
Oh shit.
Falling screens. She's
Going
running
screen,
away
going
like
screen.
the coward she is.
Get the plant, get the plant.
Someone cover me while I plant.
Yep.
She's
Spike
Where?
down A.
She's backside.
What? 114. Screens.
I got a couple screens, 2 screens, Reyna and
Yeah, sky screens.
Last player standing.
oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
That's a lot.
yeah.
They were like, we'll get him, one of us.
The enemy only looks
What happened that round?
I should have had a Phantom.
To clear sight.
I
And then
where's
I
he
played
hiding?
early without clearing sight.
I can't even buy a heavy shield here. I have to.
They ran away.
Okay, let's save.
I can't even buy a heavy shield, so
Well.
I'm gonna go.
Yvonne, can you buy me this?
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm so
plow
broke.
mid. I'm walling mid.
Plowing.
Oh, Viper wall. Viper threw from. When does your wall fall?
Now. 3 seconds.
One up in kitchen.
Walls down.
Oh, what the fuck? 44 on Viper. She's looking at middle.
2 in spawn. Nice.
Hey,
Viper
I'm
the one here.
right here.
Yeah, I love it.
What?
yellow,
What? You didn't
yellow,
even see that? She's
yellow,
on top of the
yellow.
box and she's hopping.
Okay. Bad thing about that, I can't help you because I have a Marshall.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Scanning ahead.
Watch flank, Abe.
One's gonna be coming from screens or.
Or
heaven.
yeah, I mean they might. Jet was opping.
Sky's lit for 105.
last player standing.
Ooh.
Hey, now you got it. Oh, shit, they
Jet's
saw
opping.
you.
She do be on.
Oh.
Dirty little opper, dude.
Yeah, she fucking took the cheekiest corner too. You know, no hesitation.
I shouldn't have bolted. It was the save round.
No one will remember them.
Good effort. All right.
Okay, we have guns again. Wow.
That we do.
Yee-hoo.
Okay, so they have an op.
True. How about we just find where it is and go somewhere else?
Yeah, we could do that.
Very real possibility.
Revealing area.
Oh, it's mid.
Oh,
I have the
it's.
spike.
Shutting them down.
She's underneath tunnel.
Suppressed.
Yeah.
Rain
Widen.
Still in sight.
Is she looking at you mid?
Nope.
No.
I think I can.
Just they
Yeah, I
just
think
threw
we
something.
definitely go towards B. Ray has space.
Hold on. One is kind of. Oh. Oh, here, I'm gonna wall her off. I'm walling her
No,
off.
man.
Hold on. Don't peek her. Here, walls up.
Watch flank is on.
I need help.
What the fuck?
Guys.
Oh my god.
Just so annoying.
Dirty op crutch.
Nice.
Last player standing.
Oh my god.
Nice,
Dirty
nice,
op crutch.
nice
Maybe
opping
we should have
ace.
went.
No, I think that was
want
good.
their
We
life,
had good
not yours.
positioning, but we needed Yvonne and Hassan to play up.
Go in.
Yeah, because they have an up. Ray already
Right
like
here.
kind of closed the
Walled
op
it.
off, so we have to take up that space in order to actually make use of Ray's push.
Another save.
Yeah. We have to save.
Op's not here, I don't think.
It's not A? Fog?
Not yet.
Oh,
there's two backside. Three.
One screen.
Three there. I'm gonna. Nice. I'm walling screens.
One of them's backside. Reina's backside. Oh, fuck.
Someone kill Reina. Holy shit.
Spike down.
One's
A.
Raptor.
132
Viper
on
Raptor.
Reina.
Nice.
One heaven.
Got two. One heaven.
Heaven.
Ah! One screen, one heaven. Oh! Jet's hopping screens.
Get out of my way.
Last player standing.
I put
didn't hit it yet.
76.
I
I put 76 on Viper. Shit.
That was a really good try, though. I thought I hit Jet.
If you're not a good shot today,
That was a
don't worry.
save.
There are other
That was
ways
a
to be useful.
save.
I feel... Oh, man.
How do you feel? Let it out.
Nothing. It's fine. We're playing fine. They're just good. Their Jet's really good.
I mean, it's
they
just
have
an
really good
op.
players.
The op is definitely helping them.
Put a wall mid. Just
Can you,
to be
can
annoying.
you or mid for me?
Oh, I put up a wall already.
Actually, never mind. Okay, never mind. Don't worry about it.
Suppressing.
What the fuck?
Are you
Okay,
kidding me?
offense B. Let's go A.
I jump peeked it and died.
Play slow. Play very slow. Play very slow.
Slower.
Stage is up kitchen. Stage is like
My wall's
kitchen
down.
window.
My wall's down.
Kitchen window.
Watch out for B opper.
Hasan, go A.
Should probably go through spawn.
Nice. Huge.
Oh, what the fuck? I got crossed.
Backside, Yvonne.
Viper's
You're in
back.
enemy territory, brother.
Viper got me too. Viper coming from screens.
Spike down.
Oh man. I'm poo-poo.
Jet's behind you still.
Me too.
Defeated.
Nice.
My ult is ready.
Oh my goodness.
Unlucky.
Well, it is what it is.
Here.
Still winnable.
Match point.
Oh,
Oh god, we have
Prove
no
it.
money.
We have to force up its last round.
She got that op and it's just like so hard to deal with.
It's okay.
It's a little hard with our team comp.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Gonna get that op out of her hands.
We try.
Not over yet.
Eyeball.
Don't peek. Don't peek.
Russian. Bada.
Net deployed. Two suppressed.
Oh, on top of the box.
Oh, yep. She's in her
Viper's
smoke.
coming from mid.
She's in her.
Jet's here. Jet's here.
Spike down. B.
Oh my god. 78 on her.
Deploying drone.
Say just walled up kitchen. Oh, Reina is from
Last player
spawn.
standing.
Back flank. Through spawn.
On target. I have the spike. Revealing area.
Oh, you saw one?
I am
30 seconds left.
NT.
NT.
win.
NT.
NT.
He said,
It's not mean.
What? What happened?
The op crutch. It means you buy an op and easy mode.
Aw, I got a performance bonus on that too, and yet.
Oh, not bad then.
You just go and deal with the job.
Again?
Yeah, I can play again.
I'm gaming.
I'll be right back.
I am gaming.
I'm gonna end the stream though here. Chat, thank you for coming. It was wonderful experience overall. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Probably play one more at this point, but I am tired. And that's it. Some good games overall. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Yeah. See you tomorrow. All right. Good night.